There we go. We are live. Yes, we are. You're live, large, in charge. Welcome, everyone. Right. Rescue milkmaid. Yeah. Spawn of metal. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Psycho Billy. What's up, Chuck? Come on up if you wish. Please feel free. Rock the earpiece. It's this year. Oh, yeah. Boom. Got someone there. Here we go.
Damn, you get
how's that for service? Huh?
Man, that was the shit right there, buddy. What's up, bro?
Doing? How you doing? Good, man. Good.
Shit, dude. It's been awesome this weekend.
Yeah.
Little man's birthday was Saturday, and then my daughter come down. So then I got to see my other granddaughter, and so that was cool. And it's just then she spent the night last night. So then we've been hanging out today, and we worked on the chicken coop.
Oh wow!
So it's been pretty cool, man.
Oh yeah, sounds like good times, man.
What's up, Chuck? Cha-cha, milkmaid, middle spawn.
What are we doing? Making catfish? What? Catfish something. I can't pronounce that word.
That I'm gonna butcher it.
I thought you got China.
Yeah, it's because man, I'm do good with étouffée and boudin and stuff, but you get into some of them hardcore French Canadian things, I don't know.
Oh,
yeah, it's a bed of rice with fried catfish smothered with étouffée.
What is that?
Étouffée?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's what makes the world revolve.
Really?
It's like what we get down here is the shrimp étouffée.
What's it made out of? It's like a sauce.
Yeah, it's like a creamy sauce with a bed of rice and shrimps and mushrooms and all kinds of seasoning. I'm gonna butcher it because there's onions.
What? Hell yeah! I dig it.
Crawfish étouffée.
I'm going to attempt to turn on my my earbuds here. See what happens. Should work.
There you go.
There might be a delay.
Oh, sounds good. Can you
hear me so
okay?
far, but yeah. But I got some. Who's this? Cha Cha. What's up, Cha Cha? Boom. What's up, Cha Cha?
Hi. I'm not
What's up, Chuck?
I'm not on, so I don't interrupt your conversation. I just wanted to say something because now that I see Rescue, I'm thinking maybe he can help me feel better about what's bothering me.
Uh-oh. What's the matter?
Rescue, I was on Shad's last night and I shared a bunch of stuff that was personal that now I'm upset because I feel like I shouldn't have put it on YouTube. Like now I regret it.
Well, so,
Have you ever done something like that where you're Because, when I'm talking to Shad and I'm talking to Ghosty, I feel like I'm talking to my friends. But then I forget that I'm actually on YouTube and putting this out there for everyone.
Oh yes.
It's easy
Gotta
to
be
just
careful.
it's easy to just look at, I'm looking into Shad, I'm looking at you, I'm looking at Ghosty, and it's like, okay, these are people I trust, these are people I like, these are people
Right.
I feel like I'm just having a one-on, and chat too. Chat is included
Right.
in that. But now I was thinking about it last night, and I'm like, oh my God, a lot of personal stuff I said is now on YouTube for everybody to see.
8 billion
That
people.
is true. That is true. Yeah. Potentially. Right now we have 7.
Oh,
Right.
Shad,
You know.
right.
Well, one way, okay, so to be honest, and just shooting straight from the hip, it's done. So there's nothing you're going to be able to do about it because it's the internet. So regardless of what, oh, I can do this, it's not going to, what's done is done.
Yeah.
So in all honesty, the best thing you can really do is to just acknowledge that, oh shit, I screwed that pooch. So we won't do that again. And then you now need to make that mental effort. I mean, I fell in, it happens because you kind of fall into the lull of the comfort of conversation, and you kind of forget that this is a stream that goes out to anybody and everybody. And,
Yes.
And it
now I
stays
will
up.
say, yeah.
Honestly, my heart, when I was pouring it out, I felt like I was talking to Shad and Ghosty in chat, not everybody else.
And you were. Uh,
I
you
feel
know.
really stupid because I don't want all that information on YouTube.
Well, the only thing that you can even attempt to do was, if it was like on Shad's, then he can take it down, or if it was on somebody's, then you get them to take that down. But you just got to remember that there's people that record it. There's cache
I mean,
files.
if you want, I'll take it down. I mean, if you want, I will.
Really?
What was it? Last night?
Yeah.
Trial by axe. Oh,
Yeah. Trial by axe. Because,
ouch.
I
That hurts.
started thinking, I'm like, I shared a lot of really personal stuff about me and my husband.
That is true, but you okay? So I don't see anything that would have been doxing,
No, I'm
right?
not saying doxing, Shad. I'm thinking more like I just don't want all that personal stuff, just out there because it is so personal. I felt like I was just sharing it with friends and I forgot.
Well,
I know. I know
wouldn't
it's
let it get
upsetting,
upset. I wouldn't let it.
right?
I will say, the more that you start to stress and worry, then it's going to fester and grow. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So the more you kind of
And
hang on that, it's just going to get worse.
and think about this: is it might help somebody?
Yeah.
Your
Well,
story,
you
because
didn't
your
say your
story was very, very powerful. It was. It was very, very powerful. It's very insightful. And that's what we were doing. We were having a good,
I'm sorry.
powerful, insightful conversation. So your experiences and the way that you articulate them indeed help people. So there. How about that for solace?
I don't know how that would help, how my experiences that I talked about would help anyone, honestly.
Because, well, you know what? Here's what I'm going to tell you from the recovery aspect of doing counseling before. You take for granted that you're unique and that this is for you. And oh my God, I can't believe this happened to me. But when you do look at the broad spec of people, you'd be surprised at how many people might relate to what you said. And they go, oh man, that's kind of what's been going on with us. I never thought of it. There's just no telling. I've had people in chat even go, wow, I never thought about that. Like I've had that risk. So, and you're just babbling out shit. So you never know.
Thank you, half-ass. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I thought, Dudette, you know what I'm talking about after our conversation last week of a mistake I made or something. Then I called her up upset because I had thought I had hurt her feelings, and she was like, no, because of something I had said. And I told her I was going to start watching what I say, and then here I am pouring my heart out last night. And now I'm like, why did I do that?
I mean, it was from the heart, and I appreciate it. And I will defend your honor. someone has a problem with it, but I really truly believe that it's going to help people. You know, nobody rewatches my shit anyway. I mean, really, to tell you the truth. I mean, they can,
Yeah, there's
but
like almost 400 views on it.
oh, really? Okay. So, yeah, so there's
But see,
potentially
that's
400 people that you have helped. That maybe you're the sole reason why they turned in to listen to my channel.
but just look, it's either half full or half empty. So you can go with the half empty and think, oh man, but you didn't really. It sounds like you didn't disclose anything. It's personal as far as who you are, so identifying markers. So you just walk through something. I mean, hell, I've shared so much. I've shared so much. It's unbelievable. And there's things that I kind of go, man. If I could rewind it, I probably wouldn't do that as much. But it's what it is. So,
Yeah.
Resker, I've always been one of those people that have been very private, and so I think because I was in the woods for some years by myself.
What? That is the catfish. That's Alaya.
Okay, I can go with that.
Oh
yeah.
It's got a bell right down, and it's got fried catfish fillets with étouffée over it, crawfish étouffée.
Crawfish étouffée.
Oh, and for people that don't know, Kunas food, Louisiana food, that's, man, all the veggies, seasoning, almost every dish they make is flavor packed. Oh, what the hell? Check left.
That looks really good.
So
yeah, I'm going to start.
Thank you.
I'm going to look into this étouffée now.
But you know what, Rescue? I was going to say, Sippy, I've always been a very private person. So and I think spending time out alone in the woods, I just forget like social media and stuff, how things work. And I always felt like, the last thing I want to do, Sippy, is tell the world my private life. And then here I am doing that.
Yeah, shit happens. Hey, it could have been worse. So it wasn't so bad. You're looking at it in a bad way, but it's not like you got up and doxed yourself and went out and you did some tirade. Look at all the other crazy stuff that people will literally get on and chase people down with their phones. And so you didn't really reveal too much. You just,
but it's very real personal stuff, though. Very, very personal stuff.
Well, and all you can really do though is learn from it and go, okay, I'm going to remember when I'm on a stream.
I thought I did.
This is going out, so let me kind of watch what I say or how I say something.
Yeah, I thought I did learn my lesson, but I guess I didn't.
Well, you needed a refresher course.
I guess that camera didn't like me moving it.
I think the camera got jealous of all that food.
Yeah, the camera, AI and robots got mad because they couldn't eat it.
You start off and chop up a bunch of bell pepper, about a cup of it, put some butter or bacon grease in a pot. Same amount with onion, and then 2 ribs of celery, chop it up fine. Cook that down, add flour to it, make a roux with that. Pour a can of Rotel in, a can of cream of mushroom soup, chicken stock or shrimp stock, and then throw green onions on it right before it's done.
Ooh, wow.
I will say, just so heads up, the magic happens in the roux.
Yep.
So
everything
else is okay.
How's your roux?
The roux makes or breaks the dish. Yeah. The roux.
I need to work on my roux. I remember some Louisiana friends and going to Louisiana. That was a question. How's your roux? How's your roux? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How's your roux?
Don't ever walk away. Keep stirring. Don't want it up too high. It takes 45 minutes. So.
Okay, well,
yeah,
thank you guys. I'll jump down now, but thank you.
Why you got to run off?
Always a pleasure, Cha-Cha. I don't care. Hang up.
I just don't like feeling like I'm taking over your panel.
You're not.
You know what? Here, I tell you what. Here you go. It's now the Cha-Cha show.
I don't want it to be the Cha-Cha show.
There you go. Look at that, everyone. Cha-Cha show.
So Now, what would you like to share with us today, Chacho?
Rescue. That I don't know. I feel like I should just keep my mouth shut.
It happens, and you just kind of you just let it roll off like water on a duck's back.
Right. And you know what? Hey, if that's my channel though. I encourage that type of behavior, sharing and sharing experiences and that's how we learn, right? And it's you should know that's what my channel is all about, right?
Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah, I know. I was just too stupid to watch what I say.
No, I think Metal had a
I think
good
it's great.
point because he even said that that's what happens when you're comfortable with the people that you're talking with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that it happens, and that's why I can relate. I mean, I've done it. Shit, I'm doing them 12, 13, 14-hour things and getting up to talk about everything under the sun.
Yeah.
I shared stuff about my mom, my growing up. I showed all kinds of pictures. And, if I could go back and like rewind, I might not do so much because it is what it is. But, life is lessons, girl. So every day in life is a lesson. So it's just one of those things. Nothing bad seems to be coming from it. So I wouldn't read more into it.
No, I don't think anything bad come from it. I just feel like I shouldn't have told the world all of my really deep personal things.
So then you're
I do.
choosing to put on the guilt
All
coat
my
and
content.
wear it voluntarily?
I'm sorry, Rescue?
So you're voluntarily putting on the coat of shame and choosing to wear that?
Yeah, because I feel like some of it was just so deeply personal that I
Let
shouldn't.
me ask you something then. If you do this, is tomorrow going to be any different?
No.
So then who's wasting time?
Yeah, me.
Just shooting straight with you. It's just
Yeah.
that's why.
And that's why I asked you, Rescue, because I knew you had good advice, and I know you've helped other women on the stream, on the chat.
Hey, I tell anybody real quick, I will not tell you the 100% shit you need to do. What I can tell you is a million things that don't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I tell my kids, I'm not trying to say I'm smarter than you. I just fucked up a lot more.
That's it.
Right. Wisdom is doing stupid shit and surviving. Yeah.
Thank you, Rescue.
Oh, yes, ma'am. What's up, Prepper 101? Hutch, Billy, Blackbird. Oh, Blackbird said, give us a woot.
Huh?
Blackbird said you needed to give us a woot.
I'm kind of stuffed up from crying, so I'm not gonna have a good woot.
Hey, any woot from you is good. So thank you very much, Cha-Cha. Thank you. Scuttle.
Skull. I wrote skull like SKUL.
There you go. That's fine.
Skull SKAL. Thank you, Blackbird, for what you said before. You're right, and I appreciate that.
Right on.
So anyway, I did make my steak at 2:00 in the morning.
Oh, really? After I had my bacon and egg Doritos? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm curious, because I haven't had, I wanted to ask you guys a question, if you've ever had any experience with this. If you've gone a period of time without eating and then you eat something, can it possibly make you want to pass out?
Maybe you overdo it, right?
I didn't overeat.
I don't know.
I mean,
So what?
Maybe it just gave you that food loot. You're like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
like-
went like what? You were hungry for a while, and you kind of like extended that, and then you finally ate, and then you felt faint.
it was like
I collapsed.
probably over 24 hours, and I wasn't hungry at all. And then when I did eat, I had like salad and a half a steak, and then I felt like I was kind of faint.
It could be because if your body will go into survival mode after a certain point with no food intake, so then it's going to stock and store. And well, if it's in that process and then you put it in, it could kind of give you that little effect.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Did you
high
clear up
sugar.
afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it wasn't like a food poisoning type thing.
No.
I know.
Well, me too,
turkey-
half-ass ready. I do that if I eat ice cream. That's if I want to take a nap, I just eat something sweet. And next thing I know, I'm doing the nod.
I know eating turkey will make you do that. Half hour after you eat turkey, everybody's asleep on the couch.
That's different though from actually wanting to faint. You know, like I had to literally lay down on the floor.
Hey, what's up, 420?
That's
Wow,
cool.
Dragon.
So,
I know him. I'd like to make him blue. Let's see if I can get on my tablet. Hurting in power.
Pepper 101.
Oh, mother-in-law.
Pilgrim says maybe a blood sugar thing. And it could be too something like that because depending on like if you put steak sauce on, if the steak sauce has sugar and something like that.
I did use steak sauce. Yeah.
I know after a fast, I don't feast, right? Like I really want to feast. I really want to stuff my face. It's good to just kind of snack first, and then
Yeah.
kind of get yourself in before you have a good meal.
What is it? A lot of times after a fast, you're supposed to have like broth or juice or something like that, and then work your way up.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, because you're kind of weak. You're weak. You're depleting your body of its battery of its stored nutrients and energy.
Yeah.
But you are actually saving energy because you're not using it for digestion. Digestion uses up a lot of energy, so that could be it. Like you were just running on just about half a quarter of a tank, and you ate all this food, which is fuel, but it took a half a tank to process the food, and you're like, oh, good night.
What's up, Michigan Outpost?
What's up, Michigan?
Hi, Michigan.
Bonnie said she's getting bad rain there, hail, wind.
Not fat. Hi, Blue Butterfly.
What's up, Blue?
How's
We're
it over
not.
there with you, Rescue?
Oh, we're doing good. There was a thunderstorm possibility. The wildfire's still been rolling over there in San Jacinto County, but
I guess Bonnie said they got a hell of wind, hail, and thunderstorms.
man, that wind's been something else. I mean, it's been crazy. It blew planters over and all kinds of stuff.
Best
Man.
one you can hide, best weather.
I'm just glad we don't have no hail, and I really don't want the rain because
My mom's in West Tennessee, and it's hitting her right now. Well, a couple hours ago, around 7 o'clock.
Yeah, do you guys know who Prepper what is his name? Prepper Now or no? Southern Prepper
Now?
Ron. He's got
Yeah.
fire right near his home right now. They actually have the fire trucks in his yard trying to keep it at bay. I'm really
What?
his property
Oh, damn.
because
where's he at?
I forget the state rescue. I forget. But he's a major prepper. He actually called me. He's such a nice man to go over solar generators with me. If you email him and then he'll give you a kind of like a the phones you only use once in a while that aren't really your main number. He'll give
Like
you,
a burner phone.
yeah, and then if he trusts you, he'll give you his real number. So he helped me a lot with the generator, trying to for what to purchase. But he's got livestock and chickens. He's a major prepper. So I'm really worried because it's close to his property, really close.
Right.
I wonder what state he's in. Most of the ones in Texas we've gotten contained. There's still one that's only 95% contained. So
I could go off here and look if you want me to.
well, I don't want to dox him if he doesn't say what's where he's at.
Oh,
What did you do?
no, he doesn't care. He has it. He has it
What's
up.
up, Pure Blood?
Oh,
He
okay.
does tell people.
They call me, I say hello, they say hello back. I say hello again, who is this? And they hang up on me.
Yeah, I came from the generation that had crank anchors. So
Yeah.
you calling me and trying to prank call me, I'm just gonna turn it around on you.
Night, Milkmaid.
Yeah, I got those
I think it is South Carolina, Rabbit. Actually, it might be.
I think it's in North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina.
Yeah, because he was in Pennsylvania, right? Yeah, he moved from Pennsylvania to North Carolina. Yeah,
Oh,
I think so. I could be wrong. I could be
I
wrong.
don't know either for sure.
Oh God, there you go, Prince Albert in the can. Gotta let him out. Of course.
you gotta stop them warning people from calling here. I answered the phone one time and I told them they interrupted me in the middle of private time. I said, why don't y'all talk dirty to me for a minute where I can finish and then we can talk about what you called. They didn't call anymore.
Yeah.
So North Carolina.
I guess Hindu Steve didn't like that.
Hindu Steve.
Yeah, Rescue. They have 2 fire trucks on his property.
Ooh, there's some big fires. It looks like over that way.
Yeah. He's worried about the wind.
Some of them they have contained, but I'm.
All right.
Looks like over there, and what's this area by East Flat Rock, Mill Spring? What is that in the Rich Mountain area? Raccoon Mountain, Laurel Mountain. That area there. There's some pretty massive fires.
He said it was steep terrain. That's why he was worried.
Oh well, that's mountain stuff there, and there's another one up by a lake, Lake Adger.
Yeah, I don't remember the town exactly. He did say it, but I couldn't.
That one there looks pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
That's 199 cumulative acres. It's still active.
Oh shit! I forgot
Hi,
to take my
Craig.
second. Oh, damn it!
There's one on the Piney Mountain Ridge. It's showing 2,500 acres. The cause was a human, and it's still very active.
Uh-huh.
And that's a deep wood one. There's another one over by Mountain Valley, and that's a pretty large area, it looks like. It's like 2,000 acres.
Wow. Yeah.
What's up, Grit and Grace?
And I guess, tell you what, I can.
Hi, KP.
I'm gonna share this link with anybody if you want to. If you ever wonder about fires, this is the Gov Fire, Air Service, and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
The tracker. Ah, very cool.
Let me. I forgot I can't do it from Streamyard. I have to get into YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Well, he lives in southern Carolina, he said.
Oh, is he in South Carolina? Oh, okay.
That's what Rabbit is saying. Oh, you know what? That would make sense, being his name is Southern Prepper 1.
What the hell? Going through my backpacks. I'm trying to make 2 backpacks into one. Man, I'm finding all kinds of weird shit. I got handcuffs. I got a plastic knife. I'm like, what the hell? What is
That's
this
your
random shit?
That's your role playing backpack.
Ah, this is cool. Yeah, I remember this shit. Got my pick in here for pin. I got a pin testing kit.
Hi, Master Shredder.
What's up, Master Shredder? Yeah, I need a pin testing kit. That's my urban uh, kit.
I need to get a.
That girl talking yesterday about she lives in Florida and she was on her way home or on her way to work. One of the two. Anyway, they had a report going on about if there was going to be a fire warning between such time in this certain area where there was end up being a fire at that time. How the fuck do they know that ahead of time? They have to explain it.
Really rapid. Hi, Red.
Oh God.
What's up, KP Heathen? Redneck Prepper. Master Shredder.
Ooh,
Hey, Redneck.
it's such a
He's a really nice guy. He really is.
salute to North Carolina. Yeah.
I appreciate the time spent with me, just helping me with the generator.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And he called me like right away. Like I didn't, some people they don't get back to you. Like I didn't wait a day or a week or anything. He called me like right away.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's like, yep, I can help you. Boom. Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Right on. Oh yeah. I need a bigger backpack.
Thank you. Wolverines, how are you?
Oh snap. Extra mags.
What's up, SC?
Extra mag holders.
KPXNYC ask if you can please call him.
Please call me.
You're sure making a lot of noise, Dad.
Yeah. I'm going through two backpacks. I'm trying to turn two backpacks into one.
Oh, okay. I see your other.
Yeah.
I see that your other dry fire uploaded. I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet. I didn't think the other one was so bad. I learned from it. I was actually going to watch it again because I wanted to rewatch the sitting position part, but then when I went to watch it, it was gone.
It's in the new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We were talking about being self-critical, and I just didn't like the first one.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. There was a lot of things I didn't like about it, so I got rid of it and remade another one. I do that a lot.
Okay.
There's some videos that it takes me like five times to make a video. I'm like, I don't like that one. Damn, I don't like it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I wanted to do this. I wanted to incorporate. Oh, I forgot to add this or something.
I get
And
it.
so yeah.
I get it. Look at me. I can't even have a regret it.
Right. So right on, SC word. I saved it to watch later. Okay. It's a different kind of dry fire. I in the reflection afterwards, I was like, you know what? This is like Tai Chi dry fire. Because I was doing a lot of Tai Chi in it. Really. I was like breathing and going slow. But it works.
Yeah.
It works. And I'm pretty fast. I mean, not to brag or anything. I'm pretty fast.
What's up, Phil Lore?
I thought it was really good information because it was something I didn't really think about, doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, dry fire, that kind of thing. It's you're building that muscle memory. You're practicing before you go out and do the real thing.
But you know what? I have to say, adrenaline is a good thing because a week ago, my dogs, all of them went nuts, and I thought somebody was breaking in my house. I jumped out of bed, opened the drawer, grabbed my gun, and had it chambered within seconds. And afterwards, I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, right. So imagine if you did that 1,000 times, and you did that 1,000 times a week. You would have been milliseconds faster.
Yeah.
It's I mean, and it's strange how it works. Uh, and then if you get into scenario training with yourself, and say you start off, uh, I've done this too. Like you start off in the bed,
Mm-hmm.
and the scenario is somebody's at your front door,
Mm-hmm.
right? What do you do, right? So you walk through that. It's like a dress. It's like a rehearsal. That's what it is. It's a dress rehearsal. It's a trial run. Uh, you know, we would do that in the Marine Corps as well. We would have a raid. Like say we're going to go conduct a raid. Well, we'll do a mock raid, and we'll just basically walk. Okay, and everybody asks questions like, "Okay, what are you doing?" Uh, I'm facing outboard, covering the east side, and I've got 3 grenades that I'm supposed to throw through that door. Okay, what are you doing? I'm covering the rear and listening to the radio. Da, 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 da. Right. So just prioritize it. Work walking through it and rehearsing it, and then we might do it over and over and over again just to get it right. Now,
Yeah.
when you actually do it, you actually go to do it. Murphy's law happens,
Yeah.
and
Right.
it's like, oh shit! But it's amazing how much you've already done the work.
Muscle
Uh,
memory.
yeah, and visualization. That's
Right.
another thing. The Olympic athletes, they'll sit down. Like say they're going to run. Say they're going to run hurdles. The athletes will actually sit down, close their eyes, and visualize themselves running the course jump by jump, right? And then when they get up there to do it, everything to the smallest step, to every breath, to whatever. So the mind doesn't know the difference. So you go through you visualize your actions, and then you go through the actions. Your mind doesn't know the difference, and your body just does it, and you're just like in automated mode because you've already done it. Your mind's like, I've already done this,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
easy.
Thank you, Rabbit. I
Practice.
did get it. I'm sorry,
I
Shad.
just got through watching some of the videos from the IDF. And I don't know, you getting into the Israel Gaza thing, but they were doing the rescues
Oh yeah.
for them. And so
Yep.
watching them going through the buildings and stuff and the approaches and how to address and it's getting used. So training, you can never train too much.
Yeah. And they either, I don't know. A lot of times it's just go by the hip. It's like, okay, we're going to this building. Fuck. Okay.
Hi, Teresa. I didn't get notification either. I think a lot of people didn't
Teresa.
get notified today.
Really?
Yeah.
I should do a community page notification. I just don't. Sometimes I do it for Trail by Axe. I just go. Just do it.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
And visualization practice, and your mind doesn't know the difference when it actually happens. You're doing it. And then you don't even realize you're doing it. Yeah, you're like,
What's up,
okay,
Miss Teresa?
Teresa. So yeah. The I like the dry fire I did, the video I did. That was good. Okay, it was okay. I was kind of nervous.
Why?
I don't know, because I'm doing it, and you could see it in my voice. Because I don't speak when I'm doing it. When I'm practicing, I'm not speaking.
Oh.
Speaking takes a lot of breath, and I'm actually breathing. Right, I'm breathing through the motions. I'm taking the big. I'm grabbing I'm getting a purchase on the weapon. I'm breathing in. When I punch out, I'm breathing out. Right, as I'm doing the video, I'm talking. And it's hard to talk and breathe in and out at the same time, right? So
Yeah. But I thought, Shad, you weren't supposed to do a dry fire guns, that it ruins them.
no.
No?
Your gun's going to be worn down anyway.
True.
You know, it's. I mean, the worst the biggest wear and tear on your gun is shooting it.
Oh, okay.
By the
I
way, I
mean,
don't know if anybody's into 3D printing, but the little PSR guy, the print, shoot, and repeat guy, he released a new one out. And there's a new carbon fiber filament. And man, that dude ran, I don't know how many. The only problem he ever really had was he did some seriously extended magazine. And as he went through it, and he even goes, I think it's just the magazine, it's the weight of it. Because it would then loosen. So then he'd have to bump it back up, rechamber. But man, that dude just kept popping mags into that 3D printed one. And I got to say,
carbon fiber.
Wow.
What's up, fish?
Yeah, the 3D printing, man. The 3D printing is making just leaps and bounds in its evolution. Yeah, PSR, that's the guy. Yeah, he's the same guy that he wears the mask. Yep.
Dude, I actually thought it was funny too, because this latest one he did, he's got his typical mask on, you know, so he's doing. But then after when he gets towards the end, the camera guy that he's been having, he has him give it a shot at this little time thing, see how it's working. And oh boy, ain't got no mask on. I thought, well, that's kind of half there, you know.
What's up, Rage?
Just got disclosed. What's up, Rage?
How's your Virgo, bro? Rage in the cage.
Ooh, my son's been dealing with that shit with the eardrum problem, and it jacked his vertigo up.
Oh yeah, Rage got he had a concussion, double concussion really. He got smacked in the head. A cow. They're trying to get this cow in a enclosure so they could medicate it. And it was a big heavy fence. The cow got through the fence, hit Rage in the head, then knocked him into a wall, which knocked him out. So he's been dealing with that. He's been dealing with vertigo. Can't walk.
Oh, wow.
He's walking now, so he's gotta go real slow. I know. I've been through the vertigo. That sucks. I mean, you're just dizzy sitting down. You know, getting up is hell no.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, Paul, how you doing? You're from work. Oh, you're at work. Oh shit.
Hi, Paul.
Yeah, I seen that you gave me a Facebook link. I looked at it real quick. It was cool. Oh, that's the wrong. I'm on my fucking. Hold on. Where am I at here? I got three devices going at the same time.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Night, Blackbird.
Good night, Blackbird.
Good night, Blackbird. Good seeing you. Yeah, so I'm just running around the house. I'm casting to my big screen TV so I can see chat. And of course I got my my earbuds in so I can hear you. And then I've got, of course, everything is going through my camera going through my phone. And then I got my tablet so I can deal with chat if I need be, make people blue, whatever, or kick you out, you know. And
Thanks,
so yeah. Still without Adobe software, it sucks. Oh, okay, Paul. Yeah. Paul's been having issues with Adobe. He can't do any kind of designs or
darn
anything like that. Yeah. And he was having a creative. He was getting having a nice creative spurt, and that sucks. Yeah, can't do anything about it, right? You're like, fuck. Oh, all right. Ooh. Now I've emptied both backpacks. Now I gotta put it all into one.
Oh yeah, see, I'm actually doing 10 times better, man. 10 times better than I was a month ago.
Hell yeah, rescue.
It was awesome. Everything's just kind of, that's all I can recommend to anybody. You got to choose to want to see the positive. So there's enough bullshit out there.
All right, good night, Blue Butterfly. Stand by. Who's on guest?
Good night.
Who are you? Oh, Rage. Okay, there you are. What's up, Rage?
Hello. How's everybody doing?
Hello.
Good, man. How you doing?
How are you? Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, no, it's Sunday night. We're chilling out. Big news in Canada. The federal election is on. Go Liberals, go! So Alberta can become its own country. Fuck them.
Really? No shit. Yeah, there's a lot of talk of this. Alberta, is British Columbia going to try to annex as well?
You too, Butterfly.
Well, so there's a movement that's been on in British Columbia for a few years to split the province because the people in the main part are ruled by the city, by Vancouver and the Lower Mainland, and it's woke bullshit and Sikhs, and they're tired of it, so they want to split the rest of the province away from the city so that they can just live their lives. So that's going on now.
Wow.
And
Blue Mate tomorrow.
there's a massive movement. The actual poll numbers, the people that have been doing real actual polls and calling people all over the province. So if the Liberals get voted back in, it's 78% to make Alberta independent. 78% of the voting population wants to leave.
Wow.
They're trying to say it's only 40%. Yeah, they're trying to say it's only 40% and shit like this. But that's because they're only asking like 1,600 people. But the poll that was done in February by the biggest newspaper in the province, the Calgary Herald, and they called people all over the province. And it's 78% of Albertans are saying, that's it, we're done.
Wow.
So,
Shad,
Wow, that's promising.
Yeah.
Shad, Paul had a question for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Wow, dude. That's badass, Rage. Big things happening.
So,
Big things.
yeah.
So Alberta is like our Texas.
Yeah.
No, I have not, Paul.
They're about
I
the
haven't
same
figured out a way to. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, Paul. Yeah, you sent me a really cool opener for Trial by Axe.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
so how are you feeling?
on.
Ray?
I see. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing good. I'm tiring out now. I had a big day. I was on 3 different live streams. I did one of my own, and then there's 2 other kind of big podcasters guys here, and one of them is on X. Curtis Stone. He did like a 6-hour stream today, and he had me on here at the end. But yeah, I'm starting to power up.
Right on.
I sleep about 14 hours a day right now. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn.
But
How's your walking?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, long time no see.
I'm doing a lot better. But I still have to have like if I'm in the house, I'm okay because I can grab a chair or a wall or something.
Right. Yeah.
But if I'm walking around the yard or doing anything, I have to have a walking stick. Once I have something I can balance myself, then I can tell which way I'm falling and I can correct it.
Yeah.
But if I don't have a reference, I just start spinning and that's it. So.
Oh.
Shad DJ wants to know if it's raining at your house.
I'm checking now. Yes. Yes, it is.
I just looked out there smoking, and over Threeport's a weird looking light show. It almost looks like a laser light show.
Wow.
I can barely. Shad, can you hear him? Because I can barely hear him.
Okay. Chuck, we can barely hear you.
Let me check settings.
Holy.
Yeah, everything's.
There's a brother
It's
from a
good on
long
my
time
end.
ago, Chuck. Good to see you. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
How's that?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's better, Chuck.
Long time no see, bro.
I still don't hear him.
Yeah, man. 6'7"
Oh,
Damn,
you lost
he got
Rage.
vertigo on Streamyard too.
Yeah,
Fell
there's a
right
couple
off.
Go over there to the east. I look towards Freeport, sitting out there smoking, and it looks like a laser light show.
I just looked when you were saying that, and yeah, the way it's coming, it looks
Really
like
Master
we're gonna get
Shredder.
a little patch about 3 in the morning.
Akron is like 30 minutes away from me down south. So yeah, Rabid Lib's got him. They got a fight on their hands. I'll tell you that.
Hey, wasn't that an Ohio State dude that won the NCAA wrestling championship? Dude, wasn't he a Ohio State?
Probably it's either Ohio or Michigan that win the wrestling. They're all about the wrestling.
I think he was Ohio. He was a big boy too, dude. 285.
Damn.
Yeah,
Roman Greco.
he was a
Yep.
lieutenant in. Damn, what was he? I forgot what service. He was a lieutenant in one of them.
Oh,
It was
there you
actually
are,
pretty
Rich.
cool. After the match, buddy, he went over. Hell, he shook hands with Trump, and Trump sat there and talked to him, and it was pretty wild. And people were like, "Wow, I've never seen that before." And it's like, I know, right? You got kind of like this unusual president right now. He likes sporting events.
You're back.
Ta-da!
Hey, there you
Yeah,
are.
story there. Yeah.
What'd you do, Ray?
Did
Why
we
you
lose
have
Chuck,
problem
too?
walking? What, you got vertigo or something?
Internet got vertigo.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so here, I'll just a sec here. The day I got out of the hospital, Stella took me back to the barn, and we took a picture of the gate that hit me. And
Yeah.
so I'll hold the phone up. I'll hold the phone up to the camera, Shad, and
Okay.
then I'll explain
On my
what
way.
the fuck. Okay.
All
here we
right.
go.
Stand by. Okay.
Okay,
You're
so
frozen.
that
Oh,
gate weighs
yeah, I
about
see it.
200 pounds, and there's that big bar on the top. I know. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I was probably a foot behind where I'm standing in the picture, and the cow weighs about 900 or so pounds. I think she's 930 pounds, and she spun against the gate. And the gate hit me at full force in the face and the body, and then threw me back against that wall behind me with all those bars.
Oh my
And
goodness.
so I got it in the face, first concussion, and then I got the back of the head against the wall, second concussion, and then my head bounced off the wall and hit the gate again, third concussion. So that's my happiness.
Damn, you shook that bowl of Jello
Yeah.
pretty hard, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I've never been hit
Man.
harder in my life ever.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Michigan.
Ouch.
I've had my little brain injury. I just laugh and tell you I got brain damage. That's I'll say drain damage instead of brain damage. I got
Yes.
drain damage.
Yeah.
Brain damage. Me brain hurts.
I was just,
And
I
it
was
is
just
something to
born
keep an
that
eye
way.
on. Right. Something to keep an eye on, definitely.
Oh
So-
Lord.
Yeah, that
Oh
homemade
Lord.
works.
I see that Prepper 101 was here earlier.
Yeah.
He,
Yeah.
takes me back. Him and I and want to laugh about it. But years ago, when Prepping 101 and I were doing the shows, and
Yep.
Prepper had his thing, and people were accusing Prepping 101 of stealing Prepper 101's name. And the two of them knew each other, and they're just like, bullshit, no, like that's not it. Right? It was funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Prepper and prepping. Right. There's a difference.
Yeah. I mean, each channel, and it wasn't nobody was trying to steal anybody else's shit, right? But everybody else was accusing them of it. They're both like,
Damn, he went out again.
Oh.
And there's Prepper 101.
Oh.
He came back.
Right. All right. Let me get on.
Oh, yeah,
on the
Chuck,
gun
I actually
here.
just saw a little bit of the light show through that, or is that the TV flashing through the doors? Is that the TV that's flashing, or is that the light?
It might be it's either the TV or that window coming through. Looks like it's coming through that window.
Yeah, that's. At first, I was like, "Oh wow, check out the lightning show."
X, you should come up here and tell us how you made your wine.
Oh God.
Oh man, I heard there's a story. There's some big family that has a spirits company, and they're actually going to start producing champagne, but legally they can't call it champagne because that's actually. There's the town Champagne is where it's made, and that's actually it's licensed. It can only come out of there to be called champagne. So they're going to use sparkling water, yeah, and they're renaming it to something similar. I was like, wow, I didn't even think I never do that. So you make this, and because you named it after your town, and you just patent that, so now you can't make something and call it champagne unless it come from there. Wow. And it was like, well, that's crazy. Oh, I found out tequila's the same way.
Really?
Yeah, that's why you see these other brands that come out, they'll say agave. They won't say
okay.
tequila. They'll say agave.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let me look at this tequila.
Tequila can only come from Mexico.
Yeah, I think it's a certain place in Mexico, like mezcal. That's from somewhere else in Mexico, and they can't call it tequila because somebody else owns it.
Yeah.
Right, because the tequila bushes are in Mexico.
Well, and if you make it over here, then that's when you call it agave.
Yep,
because that's
over
the
here.
plant that actually makes it from. But they can call it tequila if it comes from over there. Ain't that some shit? Over a name.
Right, it does. It says agave.
Yeah.
Tato, tata, Latino. No, no. Only special occasions. Only special occasions.
3/4 of a fifth of mezcal, or the other one.
God, we're special guests.
Mezcal, tequila, but
See, listen to Cha Cha.
Damn, I
Look at
can't
you.
remember.
hey,
Yeah, I know. See, now, Cha Cha, you're letting me know everything I need to know about you. I can never go out with you because you'll get me drunk.
Yeah, metal.
Come
It
on,
comes
one more
from
shot.
the agave plant.
One more shot. Come on, let's go. Right.
this metal.
I fix.
Cocaine and road rage. Oh, there's you a funny little the funny little thing I happened to listen to earlier. Fat Electrician is another little dude on YouTube.
Oh yes, I love him.
He released
Quack
one
bang.
about the Coca-Cola psyop, man, and he goes into the story with Coca-Cola and how that come about. Dude, that's a trip.
Oh yeah, man.
When you listen to that, it's like, oh wow, it was some dude's personal withdrawal medicine is what he concocted that
Really?
formula from. Yeah, he used it to get off of, I think it was heroin. And so that was
for Laudian.
yeah. And then he died. Well, then he sold the recipe for like $300 before he died. Well, then that slowly got converted.
Something metal.
And it was a medicine for a while until something became illegal. So then they turned around and they made it into a soda. And it was like,
I mean, Coca-Cola built this country. Coca-Cola built this country.
Oh, dude, he goes into the marketing thing, and to me, I think it is a very good example for people. If you go watch that, that was just the power of marketing back then because there was nothing like it. So people took advantage and were able to play that marketing and attention, and that's like an American icon. Coca-Cola and polar bears.
Oh, we lost Psycho Billy.
Yeah, he says his light's flickering, lost connection. Yeah.
Hi, Metal. Yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, Metal?
Good evening, Metal. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty good evening. I enjoyed your stream earlier. You always make Sunday make us use our brains and think about shit. So I like that.
And it was inspired by your daughter.
Hey, Firefly.
Right? That's awesome. She's a mini me, you know.
Oh, really?
She talks more. She's a female version.
Hell yeah. Yeah, she's cool. Ow, ow. That goes in my pockets.
Forever 101. That's funny.
Oh God, what do you say?
Oh,
I am
snap.
running around the house doing stuff.
I can't
It's a
see the
reminder to pay the
chat.
power bill. Oh, okay. Can you see that? There you go. Great. I gotta cater to the metal and cha-cha here.
Well, you should be used to it.
Yeah, right. Just read fast because my fingers are faster.
This is muscle memory.
I don't ask for too much.
Right. Of course. Of course. I'm just running around doing everything too. So it might take
I'm
me a
just sitting
second
here
to
and
get
I
to
thought
the.
I'd use up some bandwidth. I may or may not
Yeah,
have
why not?
something interesting to say.
May or may not. Yeah. It was always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, it's fun to hang out. I like it. Right?
Yep. Yep. Just chilling.
Are you there,
Chilling
Rusty?
Good friends.
Bam.
And darn, Anti was trying to teach me how to basically streamcast your live stream on my live stream. Maybe
Yeah, I was watching that.
Rescue could help me with that. I don't know if I can do it on the phone, but damn, when he said that, I was like, oh, hell yeah, that'd be awesome. Right? Put Tribax down on the other side and we can all watch that while we fuck about and talk. That would have been great.
Well,
Yeah, I've seen other people do it.
I'm too dumb to figure it out. Maybe I don't have the option on the phone.
Well, that's and see now
That's
that
all.
I don't know anything
I'm
about
not
the
sure.
phone. I know on the computer, like if Shad sets it up, then he can choose the selection to let people share the stream, and then you can then share the stream, and
Oh.
or you can actually do it. All you really got to do is you can bring it up in a third window. I don't know how that works on a phone. Can you share windows?
Yeah. I don't know. That was the thing, right? I don't know if I can just like open another link in the browser while I'm still doing this, right, as a host, and then try and share. I'm not sure. I'm going to try it though. I will try and figure it out and see if I can.
I think I have. I think I have enabled that option. Yes, I think I have.
Oh, so it's up to me to see if my phone can actually do that.
If it can be done, on the mobile version.
Right.
It might not
Because that would have been awesome.
And you
I
can
got
actually
railroaded into going live. And it was like, I straight up said, as soon as I do, Matt Chad's coming on. And boom, it was. It's like, well,
I didn't know either, man. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm just going to go live whenever I took a nap. I slept in. I did some things around the house. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go live.
I feel like it.
Yeah. Usually I try to keep to the schedule of 7 o'clock because I know Billy goes to bed early, right? So all right, I'll try to go early, but this time I was just
most times. Well, Tiger thought I needed to go live because she was bored, so I'm like, all right, I'll let peer pressure hit me a little bit. I'll go live.
Right on.
No.
Well, you can check too that metal real easy. If you want, go do into one of your old StreamYards. Just see if you can share a screen down. If that option is even at the bottom of the phone menu. If you can't share a screen, then you're not. Then that's it'll probably kick the audio out when you go out of the window. Mobile version. Because like on the computer right now, if I go down at the bottom, I have mute and I can start or stop my cam settings, present, which means that I can share a screen for Shad to put up or not. Well, if you don't actually have that option, then
right.
All right, let me investigate the particulars here. Settings.
Right. That's what Anti was telling me. He was walking me through it. Right. He sent me email but I couldn't find a present button.
There you go. That's a no-go then, sir.
So, and usually this particular phone wants to use Safari.
Oh.
Some wingnut.
And not Google. So I don't know if maybe if I tried to use Google with this, it might work, but I don't know. Safari seems to work better on this particular phone. Yeah, probably.
Well,
You're right. PC.
Yeah, because what's going to happen
is my guess.
And it's that mobile version, and it's the fact of the isolation of the audio video, and that software doesn't have the capability to keep both operations going like a computer would. So that's like when people get a call and it kills their audio. That's why.
That's exactly what happens to me. I get a phone call. Right. I go to checks.
Yeah.
I see it, Chacha. If I go to a phone call, if I take a text, I'm off the live stream. I can still hear you. Y'all can't hear me, right, or whatever. Yeah. All right, hold on, stand by. I know that's Chacha.
Right, it buffers.
Chacha. Right. Yep. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, fat fingers.
I'm back.
Push the right buttons. There you are.
I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I put my hand on my iPad and my thumb hit the done button and it knocked me off.
See, you pushed the button.
I did. I pushed the button.
Push the button. You nincompoop.
So rescue. Metal. I had a question about tequila. I think I said that tequila is a bush in Mexico. Isn't tequila made from a bush?
Yeah, it's a plant, the agave plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go, Metal. Now where'd Metal go?
He's right there.
He's not talking.
He might have hit a button.
He pushed the button.
Yep. He hit the button.
He did.
He
hit the button.
You push the button. You no push button. Oh, I got some jalapeno toffee here. I don't know how old it is, but
Michigan.
Damn, that's a hell of a treat.
You have what?
Jalapeno toffee.
Hell yeah.
Jalapeno toffee or coffee?
Toffee.
Coffee. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to one of these.
I don't say jalapeno. I say jalapeno.
Oh, toffee.
Right.
It's jalapeno.
It's pronounced jalapeno.
Jalapeno on a stick.
Metal, did you hear what Rescue said about the agave bush? He's not hearing.
On a stick. No, because I was multitasking and buffering, so I missed what he said.
So Rescue said yes. Tequila does come from the agave bush.
The agave plant.
Agave plant. Yeah.
What?
The agave plant.
Si, senor.
Agave. Agave. Oh, thank you, Lori. The agave farming video.
Why are you confused, Metal?
He's pushing.
Because I forgot what I said that you're talking about.
Okay, so when we were talking about
and yes, I was pushing buttons. Everyone was muted.
Okay, so when we were talking about the tequila, I mentioned that it comes from Mexico, from a plant in Mexico, and you said tequila comes from a plant, and so I reconfirmed with Rescue that yes, it comes from the agave plant in Mexico.
Right, comes from a bush. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Now I know.
It's kind of like a
really
like a very big aloe
I
vera
figured
plant.
it came from.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It looks like a very big aloe vera plant.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. When someone has a question, I always feel like it needs to get answered.
I must answer this question.
That.
Yeah. What's that, Metal?
Now I'm going to look up, later, tequila bush or whatever.
It's not a bush. Yeah.
A plant.
It's a plant.
Yeah. It's a big plant.
Yeah.
Or plant.
Yeah, they're like
Tequila.
they're like a couple feet high.
It's like a cactus and an aloe vera got together and went batshit crazy and came up with this agave plant. And
Yeah.
It'll poke you and it'll screw you up at the same time. So hey.
Yeah. They make a food from it too.
Hopefully it's
They make a food from it. They also make clothes from it. They make all kinds of shit from it. It's needle and thread.
Rescue hopefully screws you up before it pokes you.
It's gonna
right
poke
on. Use everything you can.
One way or another.
Yeah.
That's good philosophy.
Wow.
I have underwear. Do I have socks? Yes, I have socks.
There you go. Half-ass says it takes 7 years to mature enough to harvest.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Well, glad you have underwear.
Tequila's been
really?
Wow. Das Blue.
Isn't that annoying? But I mean, that's also like an apple tree, right? You get a baby apple tree, it's not going to make apples for years. So it's a long-term game.
A lot of the fruit trees are that way. It takes several harvests before they actually then you get that full flavor. What's up, Stuart?
Hi, Stuart.
Stu, what's up, Stu? Jalisco, Mexico produces 80% of all the tequila in the world. Wow, no shit. Ooh, a whistle. That thing's fucking loud.
It works.
Stuart, you killed your old one? Got a new one? Big spiky bush.
Got a lot of tools here. Oh yeah, that's medical. Kind of, sort of in a way. Yeah. Fucking handcuffs. I've been looking for those for a while. Knives.
I thought you found handcuffs earlier. Maybe that was brass knuckles. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good. I've been looking for those. Oh, I know where those are.
Oh wow, Stuart, that sucks, buddy. Sorry to hear that.
What happened?
All his pups died.
Oh no, dude.
Oh.
Bro.
What the hell, Stuart?
Why did they die?
What happened? Just nature? Or that's fucked up.
Yeah, man.
Snap.
Ooh.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, his agave pups. Never mind.
Oh.
See?
Stuart,
See?
that's not nice.
Oh, damn it.
Aren't you?
All right.
Chat,
game,
put the break.
Chat. We're dumb.
Yep.
Okay,
so no, here's the question though. So you're saying that whenever the agave plants are small, that they're called pups? I'm gonna have to look that shit up.
Damn
I
it!
think we were set up. I think
that's why I love my brother.
Set up.
You know, I watched some of Hutch's.
Yeah, right.
And I'm like,
we didn't do our homework.
He's really talking about
that's funny as shit.
Cats and dogs to his alligator.
Yeah, well, that's what they eat.
Cats and dogs?
Anything meat.
No, he didn't. No. He didn't say that at all.
He did. He said he was going to feed the stray cats and dogs to the gator.
Well,
I suggested neighbors
and pigs.
Well, that's better.
Oh, so you don't worry about the neighbors, huh?
Me too.
Cats and dogs. Puppies and kittens.
Oh, where'd they go?
It depends on the neighbor.
Just to be clear, there, Stuart.
He ain't gonna
You didn't give out the assignment, sir.
Right? Homework is important
Right.
as fuck.
Do you guys think Hutch will really do that?
I've always been a lazy asshole and asked Stuart to do my
No,
homework for
he
me.
has dogs and cats himself. All right,
He did.
Don't let him fool you.
He
Have you
won't
seen his cat? He's got a hairless cat. He loves that thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he's got dogs.
I hope his
Got
animals
other
stay
cats.
from it though. And why does he
Yeah.
want a gator? Why does he want one?
Because he's Hutch and he wants a fucking gator. I thought he was joking. He's fucking serious. I thought for all these years he was joking.
Right?
I'm like, yeah, right. You're gonna have a gator in Missouri, you know. And I've been there. I've been to his house. I'm like, it's fucking cold here,
Okay.
but hey, you know what? A gator? All right.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
Going
I
to
said.
molt.
Will it survive in the winter? Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask, Metal. How would it ever survive in the cold?
I think Rabbit said he'll take it inside and snuggle up with it in the winter, make sure it lives.
Good luck with
his
that.
They are
You'd have to have an
non-domesticated.
indoor type thing
You know,
because
Hutch.
you'd have to keep the climate. It couldn't get down to freezing. I bet the freezing would do them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just stop.
Yeah,
They're
that's what I
Even
thought, but
zoos,
Well,
somebody
they have
said
them
no.
closed.
It'll live.
but
Oh wow!
They're
wait a
fucking
minute. Don't they?
dinosaur.
Yeah, but they were the smart
They've been-
dinosaurs that went towards the coast.
For millions
You're
of
buying it.
years. So,
Do that. First one, what?
well, true
It's
enough.
gator.
But
Yeah, but I thought if it got too cold,
there's like frogs that will let themselves freeze and then come back to life.
Oh
So,
yeah. Well,
don't
and
they
you got
go
what
out-
is it? The mudfish
Right,
that do that
I'm
too.
just saying.
Don't they go?
Yep.
Go ahead, Cha-Cha.
Right? What
Don't-
Stuart
don't-
just said.
Don't gators go into hibernation if it gets cold?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
Later,
I
Wolverine.
guess they're like a cold
Take care of
blooded creature,
Wolverine.
right?
Up
They
to-
come
up
out
to
with
shade.
sun and, you
I
know,
will-
like a lizard or other
They're
things.
cold-blooded.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're reptiles. They're cold-blooded.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Metal,
we've
Yeah,
seen them.
yeah. Thank you.
Go ahead, Cha-Cha.
Confirming.
Go ahead, Cha-Cha.
so Metal, Dudette was saying she's gonna buy his first one. Buy his first one what?
His
Metal?
one of his alligators. He wants
Oh.
to. Mrs. is bound and gift
I'm
him
not-
a gator. And okay, right? Go ahead. Right? Buy him an alligator.
Oh,
That's
I
cool as
for
fuck.
him. Okay, got
Boom.
you.
You want one too, Cha-Cha?
I hate gators. I hate them.
Right. It is what it is. Right?
I don't want anywhere near a gator.
Oh, it's okay. It'll only
I'm-
chase you a little bit.
I'm terrified of gators, actually.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
checked, and apparently, just according to the
It'll
general
make sure you know how to run away.
conception census, is the lowest temperature an alligator can tolerate is around 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh
Wow. Really?
That
Yeah,
I mean,
and it
very
says
cold.
how it's
Mm.
because below this threshold, their metabolism slows down considerably, and prolonged exposure to colder temperatures can be life-threatening.
So
They're
he's not.
Cool.
I guess you could put large
ectothermic.
heaters in the pond for it.
No,
Yeah, it says they rely on
Please.
external heat sources to regulate their body temperature. So they'll seek out warmer microhabits like burrows, mud, or shallow water that retains heat to endure cold spells.
Yeah, South Carolina, they would bury themselves in the mud in the wintertime, or they would migrate,
Oh,
go
wow.
down south. They'd actually
Apparently
go
it
out
says-
into the ocean.
In the wild,
Go
they've
ahead.
been observed surviving brief periods of near freezing conditions. Near freezing, there's the catch, though, by
Yeah.
keeping their snouts above water to breathe while their bodies remain submerged in slightly warmer water.
yeah, I had heard that
Mm.
before. They
Yeah.
found them in really unusual places.
Damn, that's pretty
I've
cool.
also seen a thing
Freaking
where
alligators.
there literally was a gator frozen to the ice with its snout above the water, but it was frozen there.
Oh,
So
Stuck.
I don't know.
so what does Hutch want to do with this gator? Like, is it
Just
And
to
maybe
have
it
or
wasn't
for
dead.
meat? What is
Well,
But
well,
they're
one
cool.
he's going
He
to
wants
eat.
to eat one, and one's a
Yeah,
pet,
yeah.
right?
Oh, gator
Hutch is
pets
that
though.
kind of weird guy, right? I want
Think
alligators.
about it.
All right.
There's if you think of an animal, I guarantee you somewhere on this ball of dirt, somebody has one as a
Really
pet.
is.
Yeah, that's true, Rescue. That's true.
Right.
I can see Hutch just like going into town, walking the gator on a leash down the street. Yeah,
Oh,
That's
that'd be
great.
great. Smoke break. We're going to dollar store. Pet
right.
whatever he's going to call it. Right.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
he's
got
well,
Russians up there that have bears on their little sidecar, and Hutch can do the American thing and have a gator as a sidecar.
Gator
See,
America.
that'd be awesome.
You ever
Right.
seen that video of that Russian dude? He does. He's got some big old black bear that rides in the sidecar. Well, actually, he's on the sidecar because there's no in it. He's just an ass cheeks in it, and the other's just on the sides of it. That thing just rides, and it has a paw on him. And that dude is just cruising through. And man, that came out like, shoot, 20 years ago. It was like, holy shit, man. But then, I mean, I'm
Oops
sorry.
has a
What was
point,
it?
right?
Grizzly,
Beavers stay alive. Oh, wait.
Grizzly Adams.
Grit and
What is that
Grace.
Beaver
beaver?
Yeah,
did. I don't think.
yeah, Grit and Grace.
Gators, I can't
There
remember.
is gators in Tennessee. Absolutely, I've seen them. I grew up in West Tennessee. We got the wetlands. They're almost swamplands. They're all over. Every pond in a certain area in West Tennessee has a gator. You know, somewhere. Yeah, they make their way throughout. Yeah. And the Vikings, the Norse,
So what
had
happened?
domesticated bears living in the house with them.
Wow. Can you really have
Yep.
a domesticated bear though? I mean, I would never trust.
Yes.
Wouldn't be.
Yeah, you gotta get them as cubs. You gotta get them as soon as they're born.
And
You
you
bring
just
them
gotta
inside.
hope that they don't get in a bad mood.
Yeah, exactly. Rescue. That's what I was thinking.
Right.
It's like
Yeah,
a pet
that's it.
bull.
I would
I
never
mean,
trust.
I'm
pet bulls
pissed
are
off.
cool,
I'm
but
gonna
you
eat
got to
you.
keep a distance because even when they're loving at 1,200 pounds hurts. I mean, it's like,
Yeah,
I love
I
on you.
love you. Smack. Sorry, I just dislocated your head from your body. Oops.
You know what, Rescue? My family had a pet bull, and he was actually, the kids rode him and everything. He was really nice.
Yeah, but
Mm.
you also got to know your boundaries because
Yeah.
even their version of
And
loving is going to break your bone.
Yeah.
And some
Right.
dogs just don't have that temperament, right? Sometimes you're going to get that dog that is pissed off at life and will fuck
Yeah.
up everything. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
At
And
900 pounds, that seems like something to think about.
yeah.
ow.
But along with bears, they would have their cows in the house with them. They would have their chickens, their goats in the house with them. It was different, you know. But gators you cannot domesticate. Never. You can never domesticate a gator or a
Yeah, I
crocodile.
wouldn't trust
They will
that.
always no. They have simple minds. It's eat. You know, oh, you're moving. You're food.
Right?
That's how they think. If you're moving, you're food. If it's hot, I can move faster. If it's cold,
Dude,
I can move slower.
they
Yeah.
eat their own. Their own only have.
Oh yes.
I mean, they go in and it's like it's a fit for survival. It's like run from the adults because they're going to get hungry in a minute. It's like,
Right?
Yeah. Daddy will eat you.
yeah,
Run. Run and hide. Now starts your survival. You come out of the womb, but they come out of the womb with everything they need, just like snakes, right? So they come out of the womb. They have to scavenge. They have to hustle. They got to hide from predators. You know, they got to hide from everything. They got to eat small things to get bigger, so they can eat bigger things. So they can get bigger, right? And you know, the more they eat, the bigger they get. They're trying. It's a race. It's a race to see who's the biggest and baddest.
Yep, fit
You
for
know,
survival. Well, and they
yeah.
get their grace period because think about it. So they lay the eggs, they nurture them for a while, but then there's the part where they're covered up and they go off for a little bit. And it's kind of like that's your moment of survival. It's like you need to wake up about right now before the hungry thing comes back. It's like You crack out the shell,
Yeah.
haul ass for the water source, go hide yourself, try to grab you a minnow or something, and instinct just starts kicking in that you start grabbing anything smaller than you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like Anarchy said about imagine the food bill with a bear if you had a pet bear.
Right. Yeah, that'd be cool, KP. Yeah. I have a deer pelt I have to process. It's in my freezer.
George?
Who's George? George of the jungle. Strong as he can be. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Smack.
I was a Yogi Bear kid.
Hey, boo boo. You wanna go grab a picnic basket? But Yogi, the ranger. Fuck that ranger.
That's too funny.
That was good.
What are you planning on doing with that pelt?
I don't know. I'm thinking about wearing it. I want to. I know it sounds cliche, but I want to make like a Viking chainmail suit.
Oh,
Ooh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, with
Is it big enough to make
skin.
a suit?
I got to get chain. Like I want real chainmail, but it's expensive. And of course, I got to have a helmet and a shield and a sword. I got the axe. Just need everything else. Yeah, I got the axe and I got the spear. I just need the sword and the shield. The shield was I could actually make the shield, but
there's a couple channels I've seen where dude, you know, he makes his own armor and shit, and chainmail and plate armor. It's cool as shit, but the work involved is incredible.
Oh yeah.
Rabbit
Yes,
says
indeed.
cod piece. Yes, must protect the jewels.
The jewels.
I want a pointed cod piece. I want a razor sharp cod piece so I can use it as a weapon. You know.
Oh,
Do the
so
hunt
it would
for
look
freedom.
like an old time woman's bras that were big pointy things.
It would have an upward sweep to
That'd
it.
be their cod pieces.
And what would you make it out of, Shad? What would you make it out of?
Like stainless steel or forged steel. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Just, I mean, think about that. I mean,
how much thrusting can your hips take? That's all.
Yeah, thrust of freedom. You know, you thrust somebody to death. You know, wham, wham, wham. You're dead. Just grab them, bear hug them. Yeah.
Man, that's technically that is literally getting screwed to death.
What a way to go!
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
A drill bit attachment.
Oh, the irony is not lost. That's funny.
So with a Viking chainmail, do you put the rings on the leather vest? Is that what you're doing?
No, it's a standalone chainmail.
Okay, so it's kind of the same as like the medieval stuff where they made the shirts type stuff.
There's chainmail and then there's brigadine. You're probably thinking of brigadine, and what they would do is it was a cloth with plates, little small plates, interlocking plates in it, and then they would put chainmail over that, and then they would, of course, then you could upgrade up armor and put plate armor over that. You're just damn near impenetrable, but it's very heavy. But the Vikings were known for just wearing chainmail or just leather armor. You know,
because at the Renaissance, the Texas Renaissance Festival, they've got the metal orgies out there, and they'll be making chainmail, plate, swords, all the stuff, and that you can watch them sitting there.
Oh, I just lost audio.
So you can buy a complete vest of that. I don't know how much it is. It's expensive as shit.
It's very expensive. Yeah, I mean, because it's the way it's done. You have your single connection, and then you've got your triple connection, and it's all connected, triple connected, and it's to help you negate sword slashing and stabbing, but and some of course spear and arrows, but they made specialized arrows that go through chainmail now. So
What
because
is
it's kind of like
what is chainmail made out of?
small little rings.
Oh, snap, KP.
Oh,
I want to know more
Grace.
about that.
Yeah, she makes chainmail bikinis. Chainmail. Yeah, Missy does that.
So
But
she
it's
foresaw your cod piece coming into existence, and she was already armoring
up. She makes it for hot chicks. All right, not for sweaty fat guys. Sweaty hairy guys don't wear bikini chainmail. No, I need a full shirt or of chainmail.
No, but
she's making like a bra and panties.
That's the
and
there we go. Right.
That's
Some
the counter to your stainless cod piece. That would be the counter.
The counter. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess. Yeah. You're right. It would make it definitely if I seen a girl in some sexy chainmail and that's all she's
maybe
wearing.
That was the original chastity belt.
Yeah, like Red Sonja from Conan. I'm like, ooh, chainmail boobies. Yeah.
Yes. There you go. Oh.
Yes.
I'm plugging. But right, see,
I'm carrying way too much shit.
Chastity belt.
No, it's not the original chastity belt.
Oh, I've seen pictures of some of them iron ones, man, where they even had the padlock on the front. And it was like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, right. That was the thing.
Right, that's true.
X, if I volunteered, you would go blind. Be careful what you wish for. You're in my chat here. There's some freaks in here.
I pass.
Half-ass and his hairy ass, in some chainmail thongs. No. Metal with his two beards.
Right.
Right.
that is fun.
Be careful what you wish for there, X.
That is funny.
Yes.
Look, half-ass is like, no. And think about it, chainmail, and you ain't shaved down there, man. That's like, ouch. That's like the most painless thing you could ever imagine, right?
Man, that's
chainmail Brazilian wax
remover.
That's a form of torture, right there.
Yeah, that would be a torture. Yeah. Oh, you will not talk. We are the Inquisitors. We are the Inquisitors. Fetch forth the chainmail thong. You will talk.
Yeah,
we have ways of making you talk.
You're right.
No
Right, Billy.
Man, no nothing. Eventually, you're gonna make the wrong move and sing. Make it stop. Make it stop. And that'd be worse than a bandit, man. You wouldn't even want to pull that off fast. No matter how that comes off, it's gonna hurt. Once you're tangled up, it's done deal.
Okay, that's funny.
What do you say? You're walking so funny the other day. Right. So Billy, you were saying you have a cot. I bought a cot. I went to Fin Fur and Feather and I found one for like $48, and it's perfect. And I have a very short, very skinny memory foam mattress that I sleep on, and it fits perfectly on the cot.
Oh hell!
Yes, I've seen it, KP. Yep. Macduff. Yeah.
So you're set for the cot. Right on.
I had to carry a two-handed sword. Macduff or Macbeth? Because I love Macbeth. Out, damn spots, infirm of purpose. Yeah, that was one. That's one of my favorite. One of my favorite Shakespearean
How heavy
plays.
is this stuff?
Fucking heavy.
Is
Really
it?
heavy. Oh yeah.
So then why
Oh
would you
yeah.
want to get rid of
So I
it?
guess.
I mean, it's. I don't know. Explore my ancestors and what they had to go through, right?
Because it's cool.
Yeah.
You just
Right.
have the man boob bra made.
I've got like a very small A cup. Well, I'd say it's smaller. I've been working. It's disappearing. And they do have what they call a Viking Fest here in Ohio. So I want to go check out
Isn't
the
that
Viking
called the
Fest.
training size? Training size.
What?
Training bra.
God, what's disappearing?
Yep.
My miniature boobs. I have
Oh.
the miniature boobs. Yeah.
Okay.
But they're disappearing because I'm working out and sleeping in, taking vitamins and supplements.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there's muscle under the boobs.
Oh yes, yeah,
So-
I can feel it. That's right. I mean,
Right.
you know, I got a chest. I can make them jump too, right?
Oh, got the little dance.
Yep, I can do the chest
I was never
dance.
very coordinated enough to do that. I mean, they would do it, but it was all out of whack. So I can't do 1, 1, 1, 1, if you know.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that sucks. I'm trying myself right now.
They're just
It
there.
sucks. A good exercise for men and ladies
right?
is to pull your hands up and make them jump. Keep your hands up and make them jump. I don't know if you can see it, but that puts all that. You can see them go boom, boom, boom.
Everybody jump.
And for ladies, it makes your boobs very perky. And for men, of course, it gets rid of some of that excess baggage, flab.
Do it again, Chad.
Well, damn.
Okay, are you okay? Fine.
Is he doing it? I'm missing it. I'm looking at the chat.
I know. I'm not taking my shirt off. All right, so you're just gonna. Yeah, you just
I got
flex your titty muscles, right? Flex your booby muscles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the boob flex.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. I tell you the truth, I might have learned that from a
See that?
stripper.
Happens. You miss the good stuff sometimes.
Is that why they're always doing that on the dance floor? They always got their hands out like that because really they're exercising.
They're exercising. Yeah, it's an exercise. I definitely. Yeah.
Make your boobs move. No, I'm gonna do that. Or not.
See, there you go.
Boobs dance.
Everybody's gonna try it. XYC sent you a picture of the bikini.
Learn to fly, right?
You got to get the jiggle, huh?
Anarchy.
Wait.
Right? You must. That's like the wings, right? Once you get old, you got the wings down there. So, learning to fly.
Oh man.
Why
My one backpack has some ancient snacks in
I
it.
didn't do it.
Oh my god. That looks horrible. I don't know if I want to eat that.
Are you sure?
I found a 2-year-old granola bar.
Ew.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
it's probably still good.
I have one on my table. I would open it and eat it right now. Fuck yeah. I kept them in my work bag. I would take a bag of
got chocolate
stuff in it and granola
I got some of
bars.
these. These are probably good. The cranberries.
Oh, there you go.
Rabbit's like, they're fine. They're fine. Grit. Don't put your mouth on it. That's right.
Yeah, they're
good
good.
advice.
Right. Just swallow it. Don't put
Half-ass. I'd eat it. Ooh, eyeball juice. Yeah. And yeah, I think I'm good. Cool. Very cool. I have successfully turned 2 bags into 1. Oh yeah.
Hey, there you go.
So, did your bag gain extra weight? I assume it did.
Well, I took out a lot of shit too.
Or did you downsize? Yeah, you downsized.
Well, it's a bigger bag. I went bigger. Go big or go home, right? Got a bigger bag. And I had to retire the other bag because it was a cheap Walmart bag. It's falling apart. I love that bag. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show it off. Now I want to try this.
Eat it.
Beef in your backpack.
You won't die.
I gotta also make room for lunch. I want to put lunch in here too. I'm gonna get rid of that. I know, right?
Did you say you want to put lunch in there?
Yeah, because this is for work as well. So yeah, I have this is a cheap. It's a Draco,
yep.
And I've customized the color, subdued it, right? But I got this for $12 at a swamp meet down in Amish country.
Oh hell yeah!
I got some
nice, good deal.
Yeah. So got my
good
battery pack
stuff for a while.
Got my IFAC, bag of gloves, ballistic glasses. I use them as what do you call it? Shades. And then a bag of tools, just all kinds of stuff. There's my handcuffs. I found those. I was like, why not?
What do you need handcuffs for?
Well, I don't need them, but somebody else might. You never know, right? Like, hey, you stay right there. I got a lot of pen testing stuff in there. I got my silk cock, right? My silk cock.
Yay.
What do you call this thing? Pins and knives, and there's my little plastic knife. There's a ferro rod, and then this thing, of course. What is this? This thing would get me into just about anything. The 4-way screwdriver, driver. I've learned that thing is awesome.
Yep.
That thing helps you out. My conditioning rock. I love this thing. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. That's when I get bored.
Your punching rock. Yeah.
Body conditions. And then
I'll punch a rock.
Well, it's also to condition your body. Then I got like a bag of clothes and medications. All right, bag of clothes and medications. Some a neck gaiter just in case, right? Good pair of silky underwear, right? Just in case you got to hump it out, and because chafing is real. And then I've got a nice sweat wicking shirt. A pair of dress socks, and and then of course I've got I got my this is cool, my anchor, my battery pack, right? Recharging the phone quickly. Various paperwork that I need to keep.
Mask?
No, that's my gator. The gator is my gas mask. If I need a gas mask, things are really bad.
Right.
Things have really went to shit. A lot of pens. I go through a lot of pins and markers. Got to have your black magic marker,
Excuse
right?
me.
Gum, and various candies. That's it. And then, of course, I can't show you the rest, but well, I can show you. I can show you these things, right? It's like little spare clip-on mag holders.
Where's your extra packs of smokes?
That they never last. When I run flashlights, these things are badass. These Streamlight USB chargeable batteries.
Yes.
Those are really cool.
That's why you need a pipe and keep the shavings. You'll always have tobacco.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, zip ties, you can get out of zip ties.
I do have a pair of zip ties in there. And this right here, this outside pack is just all medical. There's Israeli bandage, gauze, this thing, gloves, tourniquet, all that in there.
Hmm.
You know, plus the IFAC, plus a tourniquet that stays on me. So I think I'm in good shape here. Yep. I just hope I can pack my lunch in here too. So I was carrying 2 bags.
Can of Spam.
Can of
Spam for lunch. You're good.
What's up, Moonsprout?
Moonsprout, what's up? So yeah,
It's raining.
There we go. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Yeah, there we go.
Later,
that's the backpack. Oh, there's a knife in there too. Hisatsu.
Oh, half-ass is the one that's leaving. My bad.
Oh, take care, half-ass. Good seeing you, bro.
Nice.
Where is the knife?
Night, half-ass.
Boom. Good fixed blade knife. It's called a Hisatsu from Columbia River Knife Company or Cricket.
Ooh, that's
it's basically a really, it's a badass like Japanese fillet knife, basically. It's very stabby. The only thing I don't like about it,
Columbia makes good knives.
Hi, Lady Smith.
What up, Lady Smith?
Thick as hell. Lady Smith.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Very thick.
Multi-purpose.
The only thing bad about it is there's no.
Things done.
Oh yeah, this is definitely get shit done. Yeah.
Hey,
definitely.
did you see that video that Black Scout Survival did on his new knife he made?
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
Looks like a.
I am too.
That's a nice knife, right?
Yeah, double.
I wanted to ask you about the metal he said it was made out of.
D2 steel is what it's very tough. It is tough. It is. It'll hold up. It'll definitely hold up. D2 steel.
Because that's not cheap. The $180 isn't cheap.
It is kind of cheap for outside the blade. It pops out the top. It's OTF out the front. It's called out the front. The company that usually makes them is called Microtech, and those knives usually run about $5,000-$6,000.
What?
Yeah, they're expensive. Microtech OTF.
Yeah.
I guess I need to go look at that video because
it's got a ring on it and it has 2. Yeah, it has 2 2 switches. Yeah. One in the front, one in the back. So if you grab it like this, you got to switch right here. Click, it comes out. Or if you want to use it traditionally, click, comes out the top.
But what about the metal?
Oh.
Yeah, it'll work. It's good. It's D2 is badass. It's what your files are made out of. Right? Your file,
It's a little more brittle.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's a little more brittle.
That shit.
Yep.
Use it for what.
I like the size of it too. It doesn't
designed for, and you're good.
Oops, sorry. What would you guess is the size on it? I didn't see anything. I looked and there wasn't
not that size.
No inches. How many inches?
It's got a small blade. That's the only thing I don't like about the out the front blades. The knives the blade is usually small.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's another one he has. It's really cheap.
Yeah, the blade's only as big as what's in its holder.
Yeah. There's another one he has on there that's for defense, and it's really neat. And it's only like $57, but I don't know.
His knives are pretty good. You know, if you like knives, if you like EDC, everyday carry stuff, you know, and you like folders. I like folders, but I don't like them for self defense. I just don't.
You don't like what for self defense?
Folding knives.
Oh,
Folding knives.
Yeah, I don't either. But that's not a folding knife, right? That's a click one.
It's I mean, his is out. It's called out the front OTF. It can be used. Yeah, I mean, you can stab with it.
Same concept.
It's not going to. Yeah, the folding knives, the action always the lock always breaks and cuts your hand. You know, especially if you're trying to hammer, if you're going hammer fist, right, or doing something. I mean, it's good at slashing, and it can be good at pokey, but you have to poke at an angle downward to keep that lock blade from popping out. But you know, a lot of them get tested, but I always break them.
Are you talking about the one he makes called the Contingency?
The Contingency is that's the name of the out the front.
Apparently, I guess he's designing that as a stabbing type blade because I like his little DNA collector.
Yeah, DNA.
Yes.
I guess that's one thing for calling the thumbnail on a fold-out knife, but you can just put some holes in it, and now you got a stabby knife. You say, it's a DNA collector. It's like, works.
The only thing I don't like about
DNA
that
collector. Interesting.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about that is that's a weak point in the blade, you know. So
that's true.
Yep.
And man, $180, dude. That's
correct.
Yeah, that's pricey
But like I said, the ones that it's one of a kind. I have never seen a knife like that. Microtech makes nothing like that.
Huh. Rescue, can you say the other knife that's like $57? It's like, explain that one. That one looked pretty cool to me.
Oh yeah, this goes into.
Is it there's one for 45, one for 52, and one for 68. The street pick, or is it got the big?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one too. I was like, man. The one I'd like to find is they hang around the neck.
That's what I'm looking for too, Rescue.
Ooh, okay. And it's fixed blade.
Yeah, you know, and it's got the nice little sheath in there. I've seen a few people have them, and nice little necklace. But there it is. You get it, and out it comes.
Yeah.
Yep, it's right there at your chest, easily accessible.
The street pick Cha-Cha, it says that the overall length is 7.5 inches, and the blade length is 3.5.
Ooh, that's kind of long.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to wear that on my chest. You know what I mean? Like.
No, because you're talking 7.5 inches.
Yeah, that's too long. That's
yeah,
true.
That wouldn't. It's a cool look.
That knife.
Yeah.
Empty neck knives.
Just grab a nice fixed blade, and that's it, right?
I went to Cabela's and they didn't have neck at all.
Really? Cabela's? Really? They should have all kinds of stuff.
They didn't have any neck knives. No.
Oh,
I think it's a Sportsman Outlet.
Try Fin Fur and Feather.
What's that?
Bass Pro Shop.
I've seen those. What was that, Metal?
I said you're looking for a neck knife?
Yeah.
Okay. So I found some nice small neck knives. At Lowe's is where I found it.
Really?
Shit. Can't remember the name right now. I sent mine to Joe, but either way, KRC, Columbia River.
Columbia River. Cricket.
Yeah, Columbia River. There were small neck knives. They came in Tonto blades. bowie shaped, etc. Right?
Does it have,
Nice little knives. They're about $20, maybe 25 now.
does it have a sheath?
Yep, it had a kydex sheath,
Wow.
or it also came with options to make it into a tiny belt knife.
Oh, cool.
Right. So look around there. They may still be available. Otherwise, go online. Right.
Yeah.
Or ask Joe. Show me. He might still have it. I don't know. Maybe not where he's at, but either way, I send him mine. I wish I still had it.
Yeah.
Nice little thing.
Yeah.
See, look at that. Ooh.
This is what Captain Crappy gave me, and I recarved the handle, and I put powdered rubber on it and epoxy, and then I double blued the blade so to show all the marks on it. This is a sax, a Viking sax.
I was gonna say that looks like a sax.
Yeah, it hand forged, high carbon steel.
Nice.
It's fucking badass. Yeah, that's my my go-to. I've already tested it. I need. It's got a terrible sheath though, so I kind of made my own sheath with Gorilla tape and 550 cord, and I just made a little knot here, and that's the
what is the
that's
blade?
the thing.
Dad?
The blade is
mini sword,
heavy duty, high carbon steel.
Oh,
high carb. Yeah, the length. Well, I mean, that long. Long as fuck.
Yep. 12, 14 inches, maybe.
Well,
right.
Okay. You know what? I have a tape measure. Stand by. Oh, here we go. All right. Wow. A 10-inch blade. Yeah, it's a 10-inch blade.
10-inch blade.
Fuck yeah.
That's literally long enough to go through a person, a normal person, when you stab them straight through. That'll go right through you. Boom.
Small. It's 10
a little bit over 10 inches.
10 and a half.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's from the hilt. Right. Yep. Overall length is 16 inches. Yeah. Yeah, and I just took some straps and I folded it over and duct taped it, and then folded it over at the end here to make a lanyard loop, to tie to my leg, and that goes in my belt loop. That's a belt loop. So the sheath itself is just rotted. It's wood. It's leather covered wood, and the wood's all dry rotted. And, basically, this has been sitting in somebody's garage for years. Captain Crappy gave it to me.
Hell yeah!
Thank you, Captain Crappy.
So why the new just leather sheath for it?
That's in the works. That's a project of mine. I have a leather worker here. It's beyond repair. Oops, it's terrible, really, and I hate it. Yeah, I got a leather worker that wants to do some stuff to it. I got to get the money first, right? So for one thing at a time. One thing at a time. What's up, Kiss Off?
What's up, Kiss Off?
Oil your wood. Okay. gotta oil your wood, right? Yeah.
That's true. Of
course.
Oil your wood.
Thank you, Kiss Off. Thank you, Hoss. Thank you, Hoss. See, she's very attentive. Yeah. Thank you, Hoss.
Boss.
She called me boss. Yeah. Yeah. We were talking about trigger words, right?
Right.
Last night. Yeah, and that's one of my trigger words because I was a CO, and everybody called me boss, and then I found out what boss meant. Big old sack of shit, and I was like, "Oh, really?" So then I learned what hoss was. Huge old sack of shit. So
really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude at the gas pump called me boss the other day. he was talking real loud, and I was like, I looked over at him, and I'm like, I wasn't paying attention, right? And I'm like, are you talking to me? Right? And I wasn't being a dick. I was just like, hey, are you talking to me? He's like, no, boss. And then he went into the store, and I was like, all right.
I guess it depends on where you're from, because see, like down around here, when you hear that, most of the time when you hear that from somebody, it's because they've done some penitentiary time. And so that was the reference to the guards was what, hey, boss. Back in my old days, and you would even have like, hey, boss, can I roll one? I mean, it was like the movie phrases. That's where they got it from. But I never did. I could see where a job would say, well, if he's the boss, oh, well, I guess that's a bag of, sack of shit. Big old sack. I could see that.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird because he was a big old black dude and I'm a small white guy, and he's like, sure thing, no, boss,
well,
I wasn't talking to you. It's like, all right.
Yep.
Why
He was cussing you out.
I'm just a dude.
He was insulting you.
Oh, she wasn't referencing
what a dick.
Yeah. No,
Shad, she was referencing that to rescue, because she said, hi, Mad Shad and Cha-Cha, and then she said, hey, boss, to rescue.
Because she's an ass like that. So.
Yep. Yeah, that's good.
I was trying to make it, but I believe that. I really do.
She's like my big sister. She just kind of has to come in and get on my nerves. No, I'm just.
Yeah. Poke, 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 poke. Stop. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
She's the best. Oh.
Oh, I broke it. I broke things.
Yeah, he did. Look, he froze. He touched the button.
Yeah, stop touching the button.
You push the button. Yeah.
He undid.
So now I got all these.
He undid the button.
Oh, there's a.
Maybe.
What is the expiration date on these? Okay. Eyeballs. Snap, sir. Where are my eyeballs?
Oops. Tell him what? What do you want me to tell him?
Cha-Cha, tell him! Tell him! Tell him!
I don't know what to tell him.
I don't either. What's going on here?
I got nothing, oops. I got nothing.
Ooh, cool.
I don't know, but she got nothing. Tell him anyway.
I got nothing.
I found these. I guess these are cool. My Surefire batteries. They're good till 2030.
Touch the button. Yeah, don't touch it, Shad.
I got 5 years. I got 5 years to use these. Yeah, and that goes in my. I can't show you the pew pew, but I can show you the accessory to the pew pew. So my cool little flashlight.
What were those red things?
Surefire CR123 batteries.
Oh, okay.
3 volt. Yeah, 123As. I'm sorry, 123A batteries from Surefire. They got a shelf life of 10 years. So apparently I bought them 5 years ago. They're good till 2030.
Why only 10?
Yep, you're good.
What, Cha-Cha?
Why only 10 years?
That's 10 years is pretty impressive.
It
You
is?
keep a battery for 10 years?
Oh, a battery. I thought they were bullets.
That's good for batteries.
It's a battery. It's Surefire, so they're kind of expensive.
I thought.
But now I have the rechargeable Streamlight batteries. You just plug them into a USB port and they charge. They got a USB port on.
Oh, okay.
So they give me about 5 years of continuous light. So, but I like so I'm going to incorporate the Surefire into the backpack as well, because the flashlight on the pew pew comes with me. So there you go. I will have batteries.
There you
go. As well.
It's better to have and not need than to need and not have.
That's for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
And most people have, they carry the backpacks,
That's why I
for
want all
work.
the stuff.
They carry stuff like extra change of clothes, the social media device, what do you call them? The speakers, shit like that. Yeah. So and fuck, I can't say it. We get inspected from time to time. Like, hey, present yourself for inspection, and you gotta take everything off, give it to them, give them your backpack, and they go through it. And so I'm like the only one with like weird shit in it. Why do you have 3 knives? 550 cord, an IFAC, right, and ferro rods. You never know. And now they're gonna look at it and go, "Why do you have handcuffs? Right? Why do you have handcuffs? I don't understand."
You never know.
Right.
You'll know when you have to know.
That's right. If you got to know, then it's a bad day for you.
I was the only guy that carried like a backpack to work every day, and it had Band-Aids and it had extra work tools and extra work, stuff, whatever, all the shit I would need, cigarettes, food, all that shit.
I still say you got.
And when someone fucked them up and cut themselves, it's like, okay, go find the fucking first aid kit. It's right there. Bandage up or whatever, right? Need something to eat? There's a granola bar in there.
I was going to say you need to get beef jerky.
There's water in there. Do you think?
Piss off. Tell Chuck I said, hey.
Jerky, yes. I made jerky and then took some to work for all the boys.
Yeah, KP made. I think
Worked
a video
good.
for beef jerky he made.
Yeah.
Make good beef jerky too.
I used to throw 2 bags in the truck because I had a gear jump bag, and then I would pack clothes, cigarettes. I always had like 2 cartons of cigarettes with me. They were always in that bag. That was my laptop, batteries, because I just never knew how long I would be going if I was going. So you had the gear, and then you had my shit bag.
Right.
And thermos of coffee was always mandatory.
Oh yeah. Well, I had actually a little 12-volt
I
coffee
didn't go
pot
anywhere without my coffee
that you could fit in a shoebox, and I'd throw that in the duffel bag.
Wow. There was a guy at work that his wife made the hell she make some kind of pizza rolls, like homemade pizza rolls, and some breads, like breadsticks. And he shows up, and it's like you're in a truck. Like I'm in a truck 10, 12 hours, 14 hours a day, and sometimes there's people with me. And he pulls out this little bag, like a little it looked like a cooler bag, right? A lunch bag. But it was thermo insulated, and he had a little cooker in there. He plugged it into the to the cigarette lighter thing, and it cooked the food. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
and I've seen them. I've seen shit like that. They're at your truck stops, right? Your pilots and flying J's and shit like that. I was like, ooh.
Also,
because a lot of times I just pack a fucking
right.
Go ahead.
Carl was cooking hot dogs on a buddy heater.
Right. Yeah.
So
yeah, I don't want to carry too
in
much.
The truck, boom.
I don't want to carry too much with me.
But I'm just saying.
Because I have the premise behind the bag is to get out of the area or to get home, right?
Yes.
To get home the GHB bag. So I'm stepping out. Yeah, I'm not packing a buddy heater. If I'm carrying a cooker or something
at home use.
Yeah, if I'm leaving all that shit behind. This is my little survival kit, basically.
That's one thing I need for one of my bags is like the single burner stove, right? That goes on to
Mhm.
One propane tank. Boom.
Yeah, I was looking at those.
That.
Mhm.
Tiny burners, right?
Yep. Yep.
Hillbilly Homesteader, he brought his to the meetup last year, and I've seen, he showed it on his shorts and videos and stuff. It works great, right? Put it on top of that one bottle, boom. You don't need a big old fire.
Yeah, or you get a smaller bottle. They make the smaller bottles. They're like that big. Boom, throw it on there.
Oh, yep. Yeah, they have wee baby ones.
Yep.
Get you a
baby
heat
ones.
torch you can screw on. That's what you do out in the field. You take that because we use those bottles and we use the blow torches for the heat shrink on stuff. And so when it's time to heat stuff up, you just get you a little piece of wood or a brick or something. But then you lay that bottle where it points up, and you got like a little rosebud pointing up, and then you can heat up your cans of stuff or whatever. That's your fly-by little propane. Then if you want to start a fire, all you got to do is grab the bottle and turn it over and point it into the wood, and there you go.
Right.
That's how I started mine out here. I don't use anything. I just take that and lay it right there, and it'll catch on fire. Yep. Blowtorch that shit.
Yep. Little torch head.
Hey man, I was in the penitentiary and I had a nickname called Pork Chop, and it's because one weekend on Memorial Day weekend I decided to go over to the kitchen and I jacked 2 5-gallon buckets of pork chops, and I took them over to the maintenance shack and I set up 3 rosebud torches underneath some expanded metal and commenced grilling these pork chops, and I got busted. Dude. So they called me Pork Chop.
What's up, Pork Chop?
Yep, that was a nickname I wore for a while.
Oh man, that's a pretty good nickname though. I mean. Yeah, why y'all call him Pork Chop? Well,
busted, jacked, and pork chops out the chow hall.
Shit. Next time I meet you, I expect you to whip home pork chop.
Right. Well, what you do is you bring the pork chops, right? Put them in your cooler, and then turn your back.
Go cook up some chops, man.
And you'll be smelling like, wait a minute,
right?
I smell something. Right? I smell like pork chops. Rescue! Those are my pork chops.
Yeah, I got busted on the second load going back, and then that's when the kitchen major. He said, "Damn. What are you doing? You got my stuff in there?" I said, "Oh, no, sir." And he goes, "Let me see them buckets." And so as soon as I opened it up, man, they were just full of nothing but pork chops. And it was like, oh man. He goes, what are you doing? I said, well, it's Memorial Day, boss.
Did you get to eat some pork chops though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to take those over and finish cooking. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Very good.
I'd earned my weight at that point.
Did you get pork
one
chops,
of the maintenance
or did you get
dudes.
sent to the hole?
No, that by then I had kind of earned my stout. I'd done my time in the hole the first trip. By the second trip, I figured things out. So I was the maintenance dude. So when your shit ain't working, it's kind of like when I got out here, I became the computer guy. And it's amazing that all of a sudden you're not such an asshole when you're the guy that fixed people's shit. So I wasn't so bad. I was the maintenance. Vitas. Is it Vitas? Prospector?
Yeah, the cushy job.
Aware of the JRC Massachusetts schools that use electroshock gear to disabled patients. I know they used to, they still do, but no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
I kind of thought we were well past those days of shocking.
Yeah. Electroshock therapy.
I can definitely think of a whole larger group of people that deserve it.
Yeah, absolutely. Electroshock therapy, the good old fashioned lobotomy. Think, put a fucking spike in your head.
Right?
Let's get the hand drill. What's in there?
I have a TIMS unit.
I can kind of get it because our bodies work through electrical impulses. So they were just archaic and they didn't know, right? I mean,
they still don't know.
Shit. They can plug shit into our brains now that make our feet and legs work. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's all about impulses and electricity.
They don't admit to what they screw up in the process of the positive. So it's like, yeah, we wired you up and we got your big toe to flicker, but we did. Oh, wait, your kidney stopped actually functioning. Our bad. Let's change.
Let's
change that.
Your liver exploded.
Yeah.
We forgot to include those ones. My bad. My bad.
All right, Grit and Grace. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes,
Good
ma'am.
night,
Thank you very much.
Hey, make tomorrow a good day.
Yeah.
Good night, Grit.
Make it a good day.
Oh, appreciate you. XMYC. It's, man, that was just, life's a lesson and you learn. And boy, did I learn. I was a wild buck. Thought I knew so much shit, and I was the wild, wild west.
Mm-hmm.
It took a 2-time schmack for me before I was kind of like, wait a minute. Wasn't I just like here? And I think I'm the common denominator in all this shit. Wow, I probably ought to change what I'm doing. And all of a sudden you realize anger's not the way to go through life.
Yep.
That was the beginning of the wake-up call. And then when they put that little dude in my hand and said, here's your son, it was like, it was a no-brainer switch right there. Everything was evolved around him. And then she came along and it just, that's the world as I know it.
Wow. Life-changing. Yeah. Badass.
Some bad, some good. It is what it is. I can honestly say when I was in my 30s and 40s, well, when I was in my 20s, I never figured I'd get into 30s. When I got in my 30s, never figured I'd hit my 40s. 40s, never thought I'd get to 50s. And when I got to 50s, never thought I'd hit the 60s. So, and yet I'm still waking up every day here.
I was supposed to die when I turned 30. It was already foretold. It was a prophecy. I was just wide fucking open. Damn.
Hit the ground running.
Yeah.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing slows me down. I'm good in, man. It's like I can sit here now and I can go back all the decades of, hey, you probably shouldn't do it like that. You're going to hurt yourself one day. Whatever. And here I sit going, damn, I guess it does come to fruition.
Yep. Doing stupid shit and surviving equals wisdom.
You get stupid prizes.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Or sometimes surviving just leaves you with wondering why you didn't die. How did I manage to survive that? There was a couple times I thought I should have drowned, right? Right? There was a couple times.
Wasn't supposed to.
Wow.
And I think back to those 2 times. I'm like, man, I probably should have drowned, but I didn't. So thank you, whatever stopped me from drowning. And yeah.
That's the way I look at it after the last little incursion I had. It's just, if you wake up, try to make the best of it. I mean, that's all you can really do. I don't know. Spend enough time in the hole, you kind of start to see the light in things.
Yeah, right.
And the hole isn't always just a tiny little cell either. We all have the hole.
Oh yeah, that's a mental thing.
Yep.
That's the void, man. If you slip into the void, it's a dark place.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yep.
There's no cookies either.
Contemplate your decisions and things in life. That happens more as you get older too, right? You realize, man, that was a shitty thing I did when I was 12 or whatever. You didn't care about it then until you get older and like, man, I was a fucking dick for doing that or whatever.
Right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Right. Literally hurt your friend, but I don't know, for some dumb reason. And then later on, you're like, yeah. I regret that.
Yeah. But then, of course, like I said before, regrets. But you have to, like I said, you got to learn to self-forgive. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I owned it. I take responsibility for that. I did it. That's the thing. I did it. I'm not doing it now.
Right.
So I learned from that. I forgive myself for it. Hopefully that person is not that traumatized from it. Whatever.
Right.
It's a possibility.
Well, that's when you reach a point when you gotta you just their part is on them, and you have to kind of distribute.
Yeah.
You do you, and it's owning up to whatever it was. You change that, so now you're different than that was. But anything on their side, reciprocal, that's on them. So you can't wear their coat too. Otherwise, man, you'll be wearing
exactly.
You gotta. It's on you. You can only account for your own activities and your own stuff. So the reaction's not on you.
That's what I was gonna say. Right. Their reaction to what you did is totally a separate thing. Right.
Yep.
I like this girl named Nancy in junior high, and she had a brother. They were Jehovah Witnesses, and so I was always trying to get to Nancy. And the brother was tasked by mom and dad to keep Nancy pure, right? Watch Nancy's back, protect your sister. And I kind of found myself like walking with Nancy, walking home from school, and I'm working her over, and I'm thinking that I'm spitting game to her, right? And I'm thinking, and she's kind of getting receptacle, and then brother comes along and just starts walking with us out of nowhere. I'm like, where the hell did you come from, man? And I remember I just got so frustrated that I just turned around and kicked him right in the face, just bam, as hard as I could. And I never forget it, man. He just stopped, looked at me, had this kind of look like, and then it passed, and he did nothing else. He took the kick, kind of like turned the other cheek, kind of thing. Like I said, they were Jehovah's Witnesses, and that's when Nancy just turned away from me and walked with him, and I was like, damn, man, probably shouldn't have done that, but and interesting you say that too, because later on in my illustrious my criminal career, if you say, allegedly, I was in a facility, and there he was, and he had lost he had lost his Christianity, his religion. He had lost his religion and turned to the gangster side, and that's why he was there. And I was like, I tried to. I was like, dude, I mean, I'm sorry I kicked you and all that. He's like, I was really mad at you, and I actually was contemplating fighting you, but and he forgave me. He did. He forgave me. He's like, that's nothing compared to what I've done to other people. I'm like, damn, really? Yeah.
It's funny how things morph when you stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
Whether you're
it's not Monday yet,
smaller or whatever. Yeah. Yep. I had something to say to Stuart, but I forget what it is. He'll understand.
It's not Monday yet, so.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
We got Monday.
We got about what 20-30 minutes. 20 minutes.
Oh, we'll see down here.
And I'm off tomorrow.
We got an hour, almost an hour and a half.
Oh,
like 10:40 here. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're on the other side time zone. 11:39.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about going to eat pizza and fried chicken.
Pizza and fried chicken together? Wow.
Yes, sir.
A fried chicken pizza.
I saw that pizza
I might
you got, Metal, with
even do that.
Dudette on the seafood pizza. I've never a lot of seafood pizza.
Ooh, that seafood pizza, Cha-Cha, was amazing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Was
if you
it?
like seafood, it was
I
great.
do.
Yeah, it had shrimp and it had crab on it. Ooh.
Wow, that does sound good.
I don't know, but pizza and seafood don't sound like they should go together.
Well, there's anchovies on pizzas.
Well,
Oh, that's
they do.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Yep,
Good point.
they go together. Got a white sauce underneath,
That's gnarly.
right? Get them
Oh, it's a white sauce. Okay.
make it just right. Mm. Yes, white sauce.
Good.
Otherwise,
Okay.
we don't
Fish
get
cake.
sauce on our pizza because traditional pizza sauce messes up my belly. So I was like, I don't
Oh.
want the sauce. Just put all the
Oh.
shit on top. But the Lent pizza, yum, yum.
Oh, you can get you one of them
One
chicken
time a year.
Alfredo
That's all.
pizzas.
So it's a
Yeah,
treat.
I get those chicken Alfredo and mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
right.
good.
Food porn. Yummy.
Fried
That's
chicken
what I'm
does sound
talking
good
about.
right now. Honestly.
Uh-oh.
Man, I've been craving like some
I'm pushing
KFC for like
buttons.
months.
Yeah.
Like original
Yes.
recipe kind of stuff.
Oh, I
KFC.
like crispy.
Apparently somewhere close to where PJ lives, they have an all-you-can-eat KFC. I want to go there
What?
and just
What?
like die in KFC. Yes, all-you-can-eat KFC.
That's crazy.
Oh
Well,
man,
I'm sorry,
that's
Paul.
like a dream.
Yeah, but metal, there's only so much you can eat. You know what I mean?
Oh well.
Well, yes,
Well.
there is. But want to bet?
Well.
No.
Right.
What, metal? What'd
Want
you
to
say?
bet?
Oh.
Want to bet?
I've walked into like all-you-can-eat places and walked up to the steak or the ribeye thing, and dude cuts me off a couple tiny pieces, and I'm like, "You want to see me again in 5 minutes? Put some meat on the plate, then I'll go eat it and come right back." And I even have one dude. He's like, "Damn,
What?
I can't believe how much you're eating for just like a little white boy," and he wasn't being disrespectful, because he was a big old black man and he's carving off the meat, right? And I've been up there fucking 10 times. It's like, dude, just put it on the plate. I'm hungry. And he's like,
Yeah.
damn.
Really, Paul?
It's like, well, yeah. It's all
Bacon cheeseburger, pickles
I can
stromboli.
eat, and I'm getting my money's worth. Fuck salad. Fuck the dessert. Going straight to the meat and the fish and the shrimp and the good stuff.
Yeah.
That's what you're paying for.
Yep. I got muscles that are hungry.
Dude, down here we used to have a Luby's. We might still have them. I don't know. I don't eat out hardly anymore. But Luby's was always the shit, dude. I never could understand the business concept of that. But it was like, okay, man, hey, I'm cool with it. Here's your chunk of change, and now turn me loose, and we'd just sit there, dude. Just go.
Damn.
Right?
Because that's one of those you just pay for the meal, and then there's the buffet, so you just go get whatever you want as many times as you want.
Oh,
So.
man. I love the Brazilian steakhouse, the Rios. Yeah, you got your gauchos walking around with this with tubes of meat, right, that have been rotisserizing for all day, all night. You know, they got a big rotisserizer. You know, they just come by and you got a little medallion that's green or red. You just flip it up green, and that means stop at my table, please. Right?
Oh,
you know, and they're just shaving off meat right there in front of you, chicken, whatever you want. And then they have a buffet. It's like a very elaborate salad buffet kind of thing. But they got other stuff. They got pastas, and you know, you can fill up on macaroni and cheese and other shit. Olive oil, olive bars and shit like that. But man, oh my god! And then at the end, there's always somebody running around with rotisserized cinnamon encrusted pineapple, and they shave it right there off on you.
Wow.
Man.
The Mexican version of that down here was called ponchos, and they used to have a little flag on the table, and when you want them to come by, you'd raise the flag. And then you had somebody that always came around. They used to come around with sopapilla. So little sopapillas are like little stuffed bread things, and you'd have your bottle of honey. So you just bite the corner off and you squirt the honey in there.
That's good.
Yes.
Rabbit, you know what you could do is to take a pepper and put a slice of ham around.
But they're trying to.
What's that?
What? Go ahead, Cha-Cha.
I was saying to Rabbit with the pepperoni to take a slice of ham and wrap it around the pepperoni and eat it as a snack. It's really good.
Oh, okay. All right. Metal. Your turn. Metal. Your turn. Speak words.
Oh, I don't have anything to say. Food buffets, I'm going straight for the meat. I don't give a shit about all the other stuff. I'm there for the protein.
Right. Yeah.
And in some places, right, like in Toledo, they have fried chicken. And I'm not saying this in a bad way, but I'm a small white boy in the crowd of all the black folk getting their fried chicken. I'm like, dude,
hey,
I want that.
My elbows are pointy. I don't care what's here. Get out of my way.
Right. I'm in my
XNYC,
spot.
it was a Mexican
Get off
flag.
my shit.
Yep. And I always love a good Chinese buffet. I do. I don't care. It's got a lot of MSG on it. I don't give a fuck. Just give me my sesame seed chicken, my vat of sesame seed chicken, my vat of that shrimp. Oh man, I'm good.
And General, how do you say it? So I love that.
I have angry pepper chair. Yeah, you want to see my chair? Okay. My sad chair.
That's a well-versed chair.
Yeah, it's comfy, man. It's comfy. I got it from my old work.
That chair has some stories.
Yeah, it's before my time too. This thing came from a plant in a factory in Cleveland. Same thing with the cabinet, right? I took that from there too. They were throwing a lot of shit out, and I was like, I want that. I'm like, you're okay, cool. It's like I just moved into an apartment. I need stuff. I'm like, cool. We're just gonna throw this shit away.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, Japanese, man. Japanese is different though. I mean, it's. I don't want to eat a lot of Japanese food. You know, I go there for the. I don't know. Chinese food is like stuff my face. Japanese food, I want to use my little chopsticks and be more refined. Drink a little sake. Have a little. Yeah.
Japanese is more experience, right?
Yeah, it's more care put into the food.
So it brings out the culture in you, but the Chinese brings out the savage in you.
Oh yeah, it brings out the freaking the Viking feasting mode in me. Like, rah! Oh yeah, Mongolian barbecue. Let's go, man. I'll pile that thing out that big. Like put it on there. Let's go. Fire it up. But I pad thai. You like pad thai? I got a Vietnamese place I go to here. Man, I love it. And it's one of those places where you just walk in, they know you. They're all smiles, right? And I let this lady is like 4 foot tall, skinny as a rail, and she runs the place. Just so nice. She's like, oh, hey, you'll be here. You haven't been here for so long. Why you be so away? Why we miss you? Come back, right? And And I say, she's like, what do you want? I'm like, you decide. And she goes, I know what you want. You want spicy? Yeah, you want spicy. Right? And it's just boom, I get this feast, man.
What was
Oh
that
my
order
God.
again, Shed?
Right? Right? I've tried studying Vietnamese. You can't. There's 15 different ways to say things,
Right.
and you'll fuck it up, and you're going to insult everyone. You know. Yeah, I love it. I love culture. I always have. You know, and you can taste it. You can taste it. You know, Indian food. Something about yeah, it's a lot of paprika. Yeah, it's a lot of curry. But some of those old school Indian moms, those old school grandmas,
That's cool.
ooh, man, the spice will like talk to your soul. You will have like a religious experience. You know, you're like, oh God, oh, your eyes are watering. It's hot, and then it turns sweet, and then it becomes aromatic. You know, like thyme and all this stuff, and you're just like, wow.
I've never had India food like curry or anything like that.
Yeah, it's spicy, it's earthy, it's textury.
Hmm.
They like texture, they like spice, and it's a and the smell. That's the thing. The smells are kind of weird. We're not used to that kind of smelly, earthy, uh, cumin and turmeric, right? Curry.
Actually,
It's got a weird smell to it.
actually, there was a lady I worked with. She was from India, and she made something, and it took her hours. She would work all day and then go home and spend hours preparing dinner. And she brought something in the next day
Right,
for me to
rather pungent.
try, and it was so good.
Was it like was it breaded?
No, it was more like a cold dish.
Ah, okay.
And she said
And
it took her hours to cut it all up.
I mean, yeah, they have it's a process, and
Yeah,
the process is passed down from generation to generation, right?
yeah.
Every family has a different way of cooking a dish. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
I just couldn't imagine her working all day and then going home and spending 3, 4 hours preparing their dinner, you know?
Yep, yep. Uh, Luigi Moroni, the one and only. I love a good Italian food too, man. I had that great experience when we went to Italy. We went to Naples, Florida, the second time. I went on two med floats, and the second time it was a whole bunch of us, and we were kind of cultured. We didn't want to get out and just drink, or go to a freaking bar or a shitty restaurant and eat food. We went out into the countryside. That like this is back in the '90s, so there was no internet. You had to look people up, right, and talk to people and do research. And we found this. Literally, it was like a traveler's rest kind of thing on the road that had been there for like 700 years. A restaurant that was like 700 years old in
Wow.
that family, and they were like thrilled. It was like 10. It was like yeah, it was like 10 of us, and we all shelled out like $60 to have this 5-course Italian meal. It was freaking amazing. I get chills just thinking about it. It
We
was
lost
just amazing.
we
What?
lost we lost metal.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yes. Okay. All right. There you go. And a little shot of like they made their own sam. Like everything was made right there. They've been doing it for 700 years. You
Hell
know,
yeah.
they
Was it
made their own
Mexico?
sambuca. Oh
Oh,
man,
it was
everything.
Japanese food?
No, it was Italian.
Oh, Italian. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like on the road from Naples to
Oh,
Rome.
okay.
Oh
Yeah.
well.
and it was out in the middle of just big rolling hills. Literally, just back. Nothing changed there. Nothing has changed there for thousands of years. you know, you still had like families, farms and grottos, and everybody's just big rolling hills. And you would still see donkeys and carts go by. Amongst you're on this road, and this road is 700 years old, and it's an old Roman road that they paved over, and then the potholes reveal the old cobblestone Roman road, right?
Oh wow,
cool.
Yeah.
Did you guys happen to watch Hudson Valley Preppers his video?
Yes.
And then he had the links on it with the new things they found. Like
Yes. Yes.
Under the pyramid.
I
Yes.
want to go back and reread those.
Yes. And the expansion, KP Heathen, thank you for he brought that up to me. There's a newfound discovery of the expansion of the Viking, the Old Norse settlements, Viking settlements into North America, into the Hudson Valley.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's great. I'd like to see more evidence on that.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of claims of that before in the past that have been not true, right? So,
LiDAR. I think this LiDAR, and now with the space-directed LiDAR, it's going to change things as we knew it.
Oh yeah, I mean they found so many things already in the Amazon jungles, with this LiDAR. And okay, let's talk about the pyramids, man. I mean, what do you think it is? What do you think it is? I mean, I've seen the structures, from the rendition. I've seen the LiDAR actual data. They're saying that there's columns going straight down with spiral staircases, something spiral going around these massive columns. These two big, massive cubes. Yeah, and they're calling it an underground city.
They're like, I think each one of them cubes is like 3 football fields wide, or something like that. So I mean,
massive.
But so biblical type thing, I can see where we're going to discover some really, because if you go biblically, then there were the fallen angels and there were the men of renown, as the Bible talks about. So it talked about these big, so it talks about this half God, half thing. People, if we got introduced to metallurgy and alchemy and all this, so if you really step back and go, okay, so wait a minute, if this was a demigod that's showing you, then I could see, I don't see where they would come up with what we have. So it's not like that, but in their own, it's like all the hell, and they've actually, I'd already discovered that over in Egypt was all the plumbing that they had already figured out with water travel and everything from back then. And so I think we're fixing to discover, plus I think there's so much buried. Because once again, if you look at a great flood, if everything was covered, then you're going to have all the sediment. And theirs could be a couple miles deep of stuff. Depends, because this is.
Oh, they're finding stuff in the Nile.
2 kilometers deep, I think.
Yeah. And I mean, thousands of feet down.
And rescue that. The article that Hudson Valley had put up, they were saying that there's like a whole city underneath the pyramids that were as deep as the pyramids.
Well, they've known, like some of the structures that they're talking about, they've actually known, but they didn't know as many that were in there. But there's because back, I think it was in 2011 or something. It was when the beginning of the radaring came out, they discovered that's where they come up with a little roof structure. Well, now with this latest one that they were able to do from space and come down, they saw the whole structure, and inside there's the actual structures. Yeah. And
right. And there was so much, if you know who Zahi Hawass, that was the the antiquator in charge in Egypt. He was on all the shows. You know, he talked like this, but he was the head archaeologist in charge of all that shit, and he prohibited anyone from coming in and digging, doing any tests, doing any kind of observations or whatever. And so what he was doing, which they found out later, is that he was doing his own archaeology, stealing the shit and selling it.
Yeah.
You know, and so they grabbed the notes that he made, right, were obviously evidence in court, right? There's tunnels and pyramids everywhere throughout the whole place, you know, and he had been stealing for years. So yeah, he's been hiding a lot. And
So-
yeah, the thing about the pyramids. What's up, Anthony? Yeah. The Egyptians, like if you go into the city, they have it's kind of like a catacomb. Imagine, picture if you will, that you're living in your house, your adobe, your hut, your whatever, your apartment complex, and there's a basement, right? Underneath your basement is another ancient basement, and underneath that is another ancient basement that used to be an apartment. So all they do is they just boom, they just build up on thousands of years of structure that's just been set in there. And there's some of they don't call it, they're not catacombs, they're actual places that people live. And what they do is they go down, say they need some bricks, they need some mortar, they need some rock for their new construction. They go down and they start taking stuff from everything, right? Make sure it's structurally sound down there so your shit doesn't fall down, or they pump it full of concrete or whatever, right? Fill it up with rubble and pump it full of concrete. So this room is now a load-bearing structure, you know, and then they take what they need and they take it back up. So there's like hundreds of, thousands of years of history below all the new shit, and they just keep recycling it like whatever. The pyramids themselves, they quarried. They were all covered in was it brilliant white limestone, and then of course on top was a solid gold or solid silver or solid brass cap, right? All that shit's been quarried. All that shit's been stolen, throughout the course of time. Nobody cared. And the thing about the Egyptians is they said that the pyramids, there's only like 2 or 3 pyramids that they made themselves. The rest, they said, were already there when they got there. And that goes way back before the biblical times. And then also, you were talking about earlier, like, with the biblical history of that culture, there's other cultures like the in India, the Bhagavad Gita, the Vedas, right? All these flying cities and all these. And so I watch a guy named Pravi Mohan, and he goes through all the ancient temples and things of that nature. And there's amazing structures that are,
I think it was a
thousands,
total different looking
hundreds
world,
of thousands of years. Yeah,
when you think about it,
different.
because if you took the Earth and then you just go off of basic science facts type thing, so you have a heated core. That's how our Earth is set up. So we have a magna pool in our core. Mm-hmm. So we have a heated core. We have tectonic plates that we are aware of that shift. So if that moment happened and there was this big flooding, then you're going to have the cooling, and I can only imagine all the crust tectonic plates will be shifting. Mm-hmm. Eden was supposedly gone now, where that's so you have a change of all this landscape. And so as we start to progress, what we say progress, then we reveal stuff, because all of a sudden we move this stuff that's been pushed over, and all of a sudden it's just like, and I think that there was, dude, the tower. I mean, you can look at stories on the Christian side, right? The Tower of Babylon. Yeah. Look at what they developed. Yeah,
I mean Pangea
there's legitimate history to
actual,
it.
Yeah. And that's they say that Pangea, the supercontinent, was just one after the Earth cooled. because there was a time when there was nothing living on this earth because there was molten lava everywhere. After that cooled and water started to form, and we had one huge big landmass called Pangea. And then about the same time, they're kind of correlating that with the Tower of Babel, right? That all these boom, everything, that massive continent broke up, and now we have what we have now. It's been shifted around many times before, and it's going to shift more, right? But in the same, it correlates with the time of Babel, how God said, okay, fine, I'm going to, everybody's going to speak a different language. Well, yeah, they did, because they're in different places, right? You're sitting on Pangea, right? And which is basically the core of Africa. That was the middle point, the core, and then everything just said boom to the winds. And you're sitting on this landmass floating away, going, hey, wait, right? And over thousands of years, your language changes. Your actual evolution changes. You now are a product of your environment. You're Chinese, you're Denison, you're Middle Eastern, you're Indian, right? Whatever, and you're a product of your environment, a different subset species.
I don't even think it takes 1,000 years. Though.
It's more. I'd say it's more.
I think that could happen in 100 years. You could do that. Look at where we are right now with our lifestyle changes in just 60 years.
Oh yeah.
What's tolerable now that wasn't then? What we see as important now. I mean, our whole vision has changed in the majority in just 60 years. So I can only imagine when you limit, because that's another thing. The digital age has changed exposure. Before, you just got around you, unless you physically relocated, you were exposed to what you were exposed to. That was your community, your neighborhood, your city.
And your limit of intel, right? A limit of knowledge and intel. If you wanted to learn something, you had to go abroad to learn, or you had to know somebody there.
Study. Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, or somebody that did. Lisa Alexander. Hey, let's go.
I will say somebody brought up, which I mean, there's going to be a lot of hyperbole talk of the discovery because, until we start actually getting, but it's like they're like, is that the Great Library? I wonder if that's like a great library down there.
Well, I mean, history says that Alexander's Great Library was destroyed, burnt, when they raised when Cleopatra was in charge, and of course Solomon's library, King Solomon's library, the Babylonians burnt it. But there's stories from the Jesuits that they saved some things, right?
I gotta say, you think about the size and that, man, that's just so. Whatever they wanted down there was definitely went to great lengths. I don't even think you can use the phrase great lengths when you look at the size.
I mean, it's like nothing. There's only a few structures that we have built of that magnitude. The mountain, Iron Mountain, NORAD, Cheyenne Mountain, right? So, and then there's one in Germany that goes down. It's I forget the name of that place, but it's massive and it goes down and it's thermo-heated. They use thermo-geo heat to heat everything. It's out in the middle of nowhere, and it's cold as fuck. And they use that. I don't know where it is.
Can you imagine walking down those steps?
Right.
I mean, dude, you're going to spend the night down here on your way.
You're going to have to stop, take a break, take a lunch, sleep on the steps, get up early in the morning. Let's go. Come on.
You got to take camping just to get to the bottom because you got to stop at some point. Everybody's got to eat.
It's close to 6,000 feet. That's how many miles is that? A mile is like
2 kilometers. It's 2 kilometers. So that's what a kilometer is. 1 kilometer is 3 miles to 1 kilometer or something.
I mean, I'm trying to think American, right? So I forget. Somebody in chat, tell me what's a mile in feet. So yeah, you can look it up too. A mile and a fourth. Yeah, right. That's it. Oops. Yeah, kilometers are similar to our mile. Oops. 5,371. 3,080. Yeah, so that's down there, right? And we know that it's kept at a temperature of 58 degrees. Once you get past 6 foot, of the earth, of the surface, it stays 58 degrees, until you go deeper, right? Then it gets 1 mile is 5,380 feet. Okay. Yeah. Stairway to hell, China.
What's up, PAMT?
Yeah. What's up, PA? Yeah. So I mean, what are the advantages of having that? And of course that area it has went through major changes in the time of Alexander the Great and Cleopatra. That area around was a absolute oasis because they pumped in water from the Nile and made that place totally green. It was beautiful. It was a paradise.
What if it's because have you seen the Alex Jones rendering?
Yep.
So what if it is something like that? And so what if all that's on top is the wash off? And whenever if we ever saw the bottom, then that is where all the lush, and that's where paradise was, kind of thing. I don't know. I think
okay.
Because I mean, think about the way he's got that rendering drawing is like what we're seeing is just the top. And then I loved how they referenced the monument in Washington. It's like, yeah, see, it's like it don't take much to start connecting. So I gotta say, I get a kick out of it nowadays. But because I don't know, I don't even know, to be honest. I mean, if I shooting straight, me being the Debbie Downer that I am, but I just look at things in a broad scale. I don't know. Nobody's validated their interpretation of the data that they got. So it's like, that's what happens with space. There's so much that happens, but it's not really doesn't look that way, but they know that the public doesn't understand the little, so that will make things where it's more, they use the filters and all of a sudden you see this and it's, so I just wonder what their interpretation is. Somebody's going to validate that. And it's like, so we are looking at cylinder structures, cause I get your data. Are these hollow, or are you able to, and
yeah,
I mean, to see where it goes. That's for sure.
That's what I've heard. I looked at the because we all know that the first time you look at something, and that's what they're doing. It's the first time they're looking at something, and so you just have this raw data, and it shows a cylindrical structure, massive cylindrical structures with some type of spirally things around them. That's all we know, and then a box at the bottom, and then upon closer inspection, things start to come, into light, and we start to understand more. Of course, our imagination runs wild, right? Is it some kind of city? Is it, well, you got to just look past that. I can't listen to that. I have to look at, okay, this structure is impressive. Whoever made this, wow.
Well,
that's impressive.
Seeing that data like that, it's like, oh man, I want more people involved. Let's get a consensus going here. What is this really validating?
Yeah, they are.
You're going to have an interpretation, and it's off of that. Where, and it's not that it's a bad thing. I mean, hell, they could be 100% accurate with what they're saying, but when you're looking at unknown data, and especially a shock and awe data, because that was like not expected. It's like, did not expect to see. So are you kind of wanting to see something? And you
right. You have to look at it unbiased. Yeah. I mean, that's how I look at it, like unbiased. I don't know what it is. Yeah. And I can't speculate. I don't want to speculate. The data's
impressive as shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, damn, I don't know what the fuck it is, but wow. Why? I mean, I don't know about the why. We'll find out the why later, but the what is what I'm looking at.
Right. Well, this is kind of like the Mayan thing, I mean, hell, I grew up, I got boxes of National Geographic from the freaking 60s all the way up. And I mean, here's the story. It's been pitched. It's like, yeah, we hacked our way in. Look at this is the way. So this is the way their civilization was. This is the way it was. And then all of a sudden some dude takes his LiDAR and goes, and they go, oh, holy shit. This isn't this one structure. This is a whole city of millions. Oh, wow. Check out the... It's like, yeah, right. You had no idea what you were standing on this whole time.
Right. You're like, wait a minute, this is just the tip.
Yeah.
Just the tip. Yeah.
And see, and I think we'll find other places like that, and some will be even underwater because,
yes,
you know,
we're already starting. The Nile is drying up. They're finding massive structures underneath there. Things that are connected. There's other places like Gobekli Tepe.
yes,
You've heard that. You've heard about the place in the Fiji Islands. With
yes,
the
there's,
big massive, yeah, those columns. They're everybody's like, we don't know how old it is. We've dated things that are 10,000 years old. We've dated things that are 12,000. We found this structure that's saying it's 50,000. Like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
But see, you know, I don't know that I've never been a fan of carbon dating just because it's one of those things it's like, so somewhere along the way, somebody said, you have enough alphabet after your name. So you set the standard and we're going to put the mark here. Because if you don't,
there's other
you don't
ways. There's
save
other ways to date.
Well, because 100%, how do you know
It's not.
what that's going to be like in 1,000 years? You're assuming things,
Yeah.
but are you adjusting everything? Because 1,000 years ago, the climate was different, the environment, the air was different, the molecules and the oxygen was different.
Yeah, they do other testing.
They kind of round
carbon dating.
And then you kind of also got to
wonder
biblical. I kind of look at it as, and you have a narrative to follow, and you need to paint the picture that this was not a creation thing. So I feel that it's been intentional. You're always going to get pulled away from that. Watch, I bet we don't even get permission to actually. They won't get permission to dig under that pyramid to find out what that actually is. No,
I don't know, man. I think that the world is going to say, "Let's go." Right? There's already so much buzz about it.
They've been saying that my whole life about the Sphinx, and they've never let him in.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because of Zahi Hawass. Now he's out of the picture, and that's how they got into that's how they were able to do the LiDAR and do all the testing and find more stuff, a lot more stuff. It's before this. I mean, there's been like every month there's been some type of major discovery in Egypt. In the desert.
Dude,
after
I think
he
the
left.
sand. Look at what happens on the beaches. I mean, when you just kind of look at what we're used to in our daily life, it's not hard to cut the way. So if you did have this big, massive flood, because the way sand washes in, dude, it erases everything. And just one little wave comes in, and all of a sudden, everything's gone. And so you go, wait a minute. So if this happened on a big scale of things, what was all covered up?
Yeah. There's a in India, there's a massive mountain of like solid granite, and they don't know how old it is. It's old, and in their scriptures, in their ancient scriptures, they say there was a massive war there, and there was a king that lived on there, and there's all kinds of structures into this massive rock, this solid rock mountain, this one rock of massive granite. And I'm sorry, who's that? Gardenon. I don't know who Gardenon is. Who is Gardenon? Don't know you. Sorry, not happening. Somebody tried to come on. I don't know who Gardenon is.
The Jones.
But they went into this stuff, and the erosion, the wind itself blowing particulates and sand and debris has literally carved. You can see the statues. It's a slight silhouette now, but it used to be very ornate, very detail orientated, and the sand and the wind and the rain erosion, just takes its toll. Yeah, basically over thousands of years.
Chad, isn't that Blaine?
Blaine?
Yeah, Blaine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure who it is, so I'm not.
What that is?
I'd have to see how they have it spelt, but I can't find it in the chat to look.
Yeah, they're not in chat. They're not in.
Where would I look?
So, I mean, I was looking
Unless
at
they
guests.
say something in private chat, you can't see nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nope. I'm not letting them up. It says garden on. It's got a picture of somebody. It looks like a girl, right?
That's
Okay,
not.
they're waving.
That's not Blink.
I don't know. It's a girl. I don't know who it is. Please, I don't know who you are. I can't. I tell you
Hang
what.
out and
This is
chat
what I'm
and
going to
visit.
do. Hold on.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay. There you go. Hi. How are you doing?
Hello.
Everybody's here.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Who are you?
My name's Onion.
Onion?
Onion.
Uh-huh.
Onion. Okay.
Oh, no. Are you going to make us cry? I'm just picking.
No, only if you cut me.
There you go.
Exciting.
Well, welcome aboard. What brings you by?
Just looking for like a self-help podcast, kind of that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Self-help projects.
Yeah, and then like it was, I don't know, just like randomly live stream came up, and then I thought if you're just like reflecting on things that have happened in life, I had something interesting to say. But if you don't,
Right on.
if you don't want me to, I can leave if you want. I just figured like I might come on, like try to get on and explain my intention. And if you don't vibe with that, I can leave. But you know.
That sounds
Well,
cool.
I let you on, and I have my safeguard in place. So please, yeah, welcome. I was just curious.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get it.
And how do you say your name again?
Just it's Garden Onion, but you can just call me Onion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So
Garden onion. So you do a lot of gardening.
Yeah, I have, well, not a lot. I have a little microgreen thing outside my window, and I have an onion, and I don't know, just think the onion, Garden Onion. I think the name's kind of cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay. Right on. I used to I know a few people that are getting in the microgreens, and I thought about it myself.
It's nice. It's nice because I cook with a lot of green onions, you know, and then I found out you can grow them and then just snip them super easily. And I was like, oh, why don't I do that? Because I keep buying like green onions over and over again, and I could just have infinite green onions.
Wow. Yeah, I like green onions. I like chives. I like all that. Yeah. I thought about just growing stuff in my kitchen. You know, like
yeah,
herbs.
that's like the best spot to grow green onions.
Really?
Yeah, you can just put them in water. You can snip off the top, put them in water. They'll grow roots, and they will just the green part of the green onion will just continually grow, and you can just snip that and you have infinite green onions.
Wow. I used to have it's gone now, but it was my Chinese onion.
What is that? I'm gonna look up a picture of that.
It's that's the name of it too. It was Chinese onion, and this thing grew really tall. I kept it outside on the balcony. Grew really tall, and then from time to time it would sprout these black seeds, and then just keep propagating, and it would just take over. And I had a lot of green Chinese green onions. They were not as good as say your chive, your onions, but they added a good flavor.
Yeah, and they're not. I don't. I take the green onions and then I snip them and then I throw them. I have a rice cooker, and when the rice is there's 15 minutes left in the rice cooker, I'll snip off some green onions and then I'll throw them in the rice cooker, and then boom, it's just delicious. And you put a little bit of chicken stock in the rice cooker, and it's that's a whole meal right there easily. And you can buy a 50-pound. You can buy a 20-pound bag of rice for you can buy a 50-pound. You can buy a 10-pound bag of rice for under $20, and you have enough rice for the entire year. Because I live by myself, right?
Okay. Yep.
Onion, do you have a channel?
No. Well, kind of. I have I took down all my videos because I don't know, like I'm getting into the cybersecurity field, so I took them all down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Cool.
Yep. Yep.
I
Take
made
down the platforms.
I made animations, and they were cool.
Oh, right on. Right on. Oh yeah. So I mean, with onions, I love raw onions too, like the raw green onions. I'll take one of those and with the bulb, and eat that with the chunk of cheese. Oh
Uh,
man, that's really good.
I don't know if I could do that. A raw onion,
Yeah,
that's too Shrek-like.
yeah, just
You got
a lot,
yeah,
just intense
raw onion.
flavor, man. It is intense flavor. Just
If you have an onion, you got to be able to eat raw onions.
I like cooking with them, but I don't know if I could eat a raw onion. But I knew a guy who his mom had to lock. She had like a locked cabinet, and she would lock the onions in the cabinet because he would go downstairs at night and he would eat the onions raw, and they would have no onions.
Sounds like me.
Very Shrek-esque behavior.
Yeah, I love it too. Yeah, but a lot of people are getting into the microgreens too because they're just considered that superpower nutrient.
Mm-hmm. Like I have you're probably deficient in some type of nutrient right now. Most people are.
Yep.
And I have like microgreens is a great way to fix that, and also just having like a vitamin collection. Like you don't need to take all the vitamins, but it's like, let's say you're feeling kind of bad, you just go and take all your vitamins, and then like you're more than likely to hit some kind of deficiency you have, and then you feel better.
Yep. I all about my supplements. Oh man, love it. Black Forest survival, Black Forest supplements, overdose on vitamin C, niacin. Yeah, yeah, the bulbs. I like the bulbs.
Yeah.
Beets. Now they're talking about beets. Yeah, yeah. We're usually just because of the nature of our food, and the way that it's processed now. Nope, X. Nope. Everything is just it's in the way it's grown, right? It's the soil itself has no nutrients in it, none whatsoever. So you're just basically getting some kind of roughage.
What soil
So that's
doesn't
pretty
have
cool.
nutrients?
I mean, we don't. They used to they used to burn crops and then till the residual back into the soil, add more nutrients to it. There was a process, a renewable process to farming, and you don't see that in large production farming anymore. They just all they do now is they add more to the soil, right? There's all kinds of products and biopharmaceuticals that you can add, and it's supposed to give you higher yields and things of that nature. We lose that nutrient producing soil that we used to have. It's very few places have it. Ukraine used to have it. They still have it. The Netherlands, that's another place, and of course America as well. Some farms still do it. They still practice the old ways of farming, but for the most part, it's been just super commercialized, and that's what we eat. Good point.
Have you seen that? All of our produce is like essentially, our produce is like becoming higher in sugar, and that's contributing to Americans' obesity. Is that like we're getting we eat, like, let's say you eat like a piece of corn, okay, every day. If you were to eat corn like 40 years ago, you'd be getting less sugar than you are now. You're getting way more sugar per corn.
Yeah.
And it's like what the problem with that is it's just like more of our calories are sugar. Well, the quantity that we're eating, like, sure, it's gone up, but it's relatively speaking, it's like we're just eating more sugar per like calorie. No, that's not right. More sugar per like unit of like food.
Sugar is the devil.
Yeah.
That's I don't lie. Once I finally got off all the sugar, man, it was an eye opener. I still say that's my second epiphany moment, was getting off of all the sugar and quitting smoking. Those were the 2 wake up calls. It was like, oh wow.
Oh wow.
I'm working on a sugar thing. I'm vape. I don't own a vape, but like I do like hit my friend's vape sometimes.
There you go.
What's up, Shorty?
Hi, Shorty.
Yeah, my epiphany was getting off the glutens, wheat, barley, rye, and oats. It changed my life. Absolutely. Yeah.
I still really love goldfish crackers, though. I had some of those today.
Oh, I always said that if I wanted to commit suicide, I'd be a baker.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I tell you something that I'm reflecting on?
What is that?
I one second. I messed something up with my friend's place.
Oh, did you break it?
No, like we were moving in together, and I thought it'd be cool because they went on a trip, and I thought it would be cool to like make the floor better. So I got a bunch of acrylic paint, and I diluted the paint, and I dyed the hardwood floor like a teal color.
Really?
Yeah, and my friend, it took me like 2 days to get it all, and what I did was I like made a really diluted solution, and then I got a mop, and then I just like mopped it onto the floor, and then I did like a couple layers of that, and then I put a finish on it with the mop. And my friend, she was so mad that she kicked me out. This happened like 2 months ago, and I wasn't even fully moved in yet. And I have to pay probably like 30 grand.
Wow.
Oh, sand the floors back down.
I don't know how she stopped talking to me, but she says I have until next year to pay it.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. And like it didn't do what I thought it would. It leaked into the floor and then dripped on the carpet underneath.
Oh, so you created a lot of damage. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it got on the pipes. It got on the pipes in between the floor, and like I don't know. I don't understand this part, but apparently I affected the water. Like the water does not taste the same.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, my friend hasn't been drinking it.
I don't see the connection on that. I could see it leaking through floorboards and getting on electrical stuff, but plumbing is an encapsulated thing because it's a pressurized line. So, I mean, it's not like it's exposed.
She said it got on the pipes and something happened to the pipes.
Yeah, but you got to remember your water lines go all down through your city streets right next to sewer lines. So it's encapsulated. Right, I think it's more of a mental thing for her.
Maybe, but yeah.
Right, but I can see, man, that's pretty bad. You figure coming through the floorboards, all through insulation, through sheetrock or whatever the ceiling was, and then onto the floor below that. So yeah, that was definitely one of those trials of friendship, and that one didn't seem to survive. But
yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucked, and like that's just what I've been reflecting on. Like I was really excited to make the house look cooler, and I guess that like I overstepped or something.
Did you ask for permission to do it?
No.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. Yeah. And this is her house that she owns, right?
No. We were both squatting.
Oh, you were squatting.
if you're squatting in the house, then why do you got to pay $30,000?
Well, okay, so she this is where it gets difficult. She actually has legitimate squatting rights because her and her family had to move through the house to get to the apartment that they lived in the basement. So they lived there for so long because you know how squatting rights work. It's like if you have like landlocked property, eventually you can like force the city to sell you a path to your property. Okay. So they own the quite a big piece of that house because of that. Because like they sold. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
See,
but
that's kind of wild too. But I see I'm not accustomed to city life, but it's just like, so you have a property and then you end up with a house getting subdivided by the city, and it's like, but wait a minute, what?
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's one of the more like that I never really understood that part, but like I didn't know a lot of those details until I had to move out, and that's why she was so mad, is because this affects the agreement between her family, the city, and the people who sold the room inside of the house.
I live in Texas and I live in the woods, and all I can say is it sounds like, I don't know if you know this is factual stuff, but it would sound like somebody's feeding you a line.
Yeah, I don't think you should pay. I mean, if you both do not have real, actual, legitimate legal ties to the property, maybe the owner could come after you, but you personally do not own the property, nor does she, so she can't come after you for damages.
Well, it's like we were squatting I guess I was the only squatter because her family owns that portion of the house. But like it's like her family didn't know she was there, which makes her technically squatting. But like I don't know if she can be like, I don't know.
I want to ask what city, but I don't want you to say because I don't want you to like dox yourself. You're not comfortable with that, but
don't worry. It was Portland.
Okay, maybe that's why, man. That is some crazy shit. From my perspective, I'm going, so wait a minute. So somebody somewhere along the way bought a piece of property, built a house, but somewhere in all the dust, it ends up getting squatted on, and the city gets to come in and subdivide this house into sections. And it's like, wait a minute, how does this go down? But that's because I'm totally unfamiliar with it. Go ahead, Cha-Cha. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha? We lost Cha-Cha. Okay. All right. There, stand by, Cha-Cha. There you go. Boom.
Because like squatting around here would be referring to somebody seeing some vacant property and going in, setting up in it, trying to get the electric turned on, the water, doing the upkeep. And after X amount of years of nobody ever rebutting that, then you can do the squatter rights to it. But then like I live in Texas, so it's different. But as far as like if I lost my property, then it would go to the county and then they would just sell the property off. So that's what I guess gets me all mixed up, is how somebody owned this, but yet this family owns only part of this house and the city is deciding who owns what in this house. And it's like, it's me no sabe.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad it's over. Like looking back at the entire situation, there was a lot of like stress.
Ooh, I can imagine.
Yeah, like she had like guinea pigs, you know? And like the guinea pigs were like, she treated them like cats, but you know, you can't really do that with the guinea pig.
Seen some crazy pets. Well, that was definitely. I would suggest for future reference that you just anytime you're going to make major altercations, I would verify.
Yeah, but, I mean that makes sense, but like I don't know.
But it's a done deal now.
It was a different time, you know.
Yeah, you probably had a different vibe and probably thought that it was going to be cool, but it just turned out not being cool.
It wasn't cool.
But shit happens. I can say that after 60 years on this ball of dirt, shit happens, and you adapt, you overcome it, and you learn from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all make mistakes, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm running around doing laundry. Oyata, oi, oi. Raw.
You know, one thing I was going to say before when we were talking about Egypt, the one thing that is concerning is that with all the things that they're now saying that they have found, getting approval from, the authorities to even explore that is now going to be a real obstacle.
They're making strides because now Egypt, there's basically it's kind of in turmoil, right? So, but the government has not really filled the Zahi Hawass, the head architecture guy. He's gone, right? They found out that he was, stealing stuff and all that, and so they've basically opened it up. You have to pay, right? So that's the thing. You got to pay to play. And okay, see you there, Garden. Garden has dropped off.
Okay, bye, Onion.
Onion. Yeah, that's her name. Onion.
Onion's easier to say. Bye, Onion. And besides, I love it, so.
Yeah, I like the onions thing. So, they're opening it up as long as people can pay. So that's cool.
I hope Onion didn't leave because of me.
No, I think she just left because whatever reason. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us, Onion.
Okay. I feel bad because maybe she still had more to say.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
Jera's kiss off. Jera's garden. There you go. So she's got her own garden, I guess. Got her, and she does have a little live stream. So got a little channel. So yeah, I mean, the world is going to descend upon it and get in there, and we'll see what happens. Really, all you can do is wait and see. I am curious, very curious to see what's going on down there.
Yeah.
It's just It's fascinating.
Yes.
It is very fascinating. I seen one. I'm sorry. Oh God. Okay. I did see, like one. You know how museums will tour things. I did see one that had gone to New York that was from Egypt, and it was just amazing. I wish they would do the Tutankhamun one again. I would love to see that.
Cool. Yeah.
The artistry that they had. I mean, their abilities were just so amazing in so many.
Yeah. I mean, to be able to shape stone in that way, where it's semi-permanent.
No, not just stone, but gold. The gold and all a lot of metals that they used. Some of the things were just you just stood there and stared at it because it was just so astoundingly beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of the reconstructions of the hieroglyphics and things of that nature. You know, so much has been there's been so much color to it, so much detail. You know, it seemed that you look at now at our detail orientation art is it's pretty cool, right? It's kind of digitally mastered
Yeah.
from an art standpoint. You know, even from an artist, from a freehand artist standpoint, you know, the painting and things of that nature. But they like just went crazy, you
Yeah.
know, just like grains of rice kind of detail, you know, where they paint a mural on a grain of rice that's and the whole wall is like that. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Or a whole necklace is like that, or a whole mask, death mask, or whatever.
Right.
They're still finding things on the tomb. You know, they're like, what does this mean? Yeah.
Right. So I'll ask you in chat and rescue. How do you guys really feel how the pyramids were built?
Go ahead, Rescue.
Well, I mean, with this discovery, I don't know. I guess this will change the dynamic of everything. If this is some kind of structure, then this becomes the roof. So then that becomes I don't know. That'll definitely change the dynamic of things. I do believe that up until now, like going with the ground base, I've always found it very plausible that was done with slave labor and leverage, because it's the era of the times. I mean, you know, they had no problem looking at 5,000 people as just 5,000 horsepower.
Right.
I mean, they literally had people go out and gather these people up by the hundreds, going grab that and pull. I could see it. So, but with this discovery now, you know, I don't know. This is going to change the context. This is going to be kind of like the Mayan thing. You know, you're only given this much data, and you're kind of going, okay, well, I see that. And then all of a sudden you're shown this, and it's like, oh, well, that just changed everything.
Yeah.
So
Do you think manpower could actually move those size of boulders that they have?
yeah, I think leverage and physics and the way engineering goes, because if the missus was awake, she would be cracking up right now, because I did that just the day before yesterday with this part of this tree. I guess I could show it. We aren't probably going to get to burn for a while around here, but it was a Y, and I was like, man, there's no way the mower's going to pull this. So what I did is I got it to wedge up and stand up on the two legs, and then I pretty much just walked that log one little leg at a time all the way to that fire pit, and then let it fall over on top of the fire pile.
Yeah, right.
So you can think of ways to do things, and that's why I say you just have to really go back to basic mechanics and leverage and stuff. And
there's a guy in Britain. He's famous for being able to move thousands of pounds of rock, and he moved this massive boulder by laying out plywood, putting little pebbles on the plywood, and rolling this 100-something ton rock all over the place. He turned a house.
Yeah.
He put a house. He did the same thing with a house and turned it by hand effortlessly.
Well, it's like cutting stone. People are going, you know, how they cut the stones. Well, okay, you got to take out what stuff you know and go with basic raw stuff. So here's basic raw stuff. You could take hemp rope. I'm not saying this is how they did it, but I can visualize this. You take hemp rope, you make this into where this is like about a 2-inch diameter hemp rope, and then you go out and you gather sap from trees. So you create troughs of sap, and as you bring it through the sap, then you bring it through maybe, I don't know, granite chips or sand or something, and you coat it, and then you literally just run that in a cycle around that, kind of like we do the good old bow fire stuff. Well, if that's being
like a
coated with grit,
chainsaw.
yeah, you're cutting right through it. You know, and then I'm sorry, what if somebody's job for the next 6 months or 6 years for that matter is to literally take these skins, leather it down with this sap, get some sand, and smooth these surfaces down? we can't visualize that, but you got to kind of go back to those kind of times, and then that's the kind of shit. That's how they built castles in the medieval days.
And what about the finely milled, rock and things like that are so precise? How do you think they did that?
The spherical stuff, I think, is a gravitational type stuff. It's self designing. That's why I think the planets are round. It's the way gravity and force, it creates spherical objects. And so I think some of that is finding the nature. Rather, we, like in the mining days, we used to do water turrets because we said, hey man, this is faster than digging. Let's just water blast this. And we came up with water cannons to shoot at mountains to start mining. So, and you just think of because there were whole communities of kids that were raised where their parents did these jobs. And then that's when they got old enough, they started doing that job. Whether it was sitting there and it was making these little balls and sanding them down and stacking them up, or chipping these bricks, or whatever that job might have been, part of that. But you're talking about millions of people, and somebody had a job to do. We didn't have this type of society. You didn't just exist. You had to have a purpose. Otherwise you died off and starved.
But Rescue, I mean, the things that they built that were so precise in, like notches and circles and things that were actually look like milled.
Well, and we might have been milling, though. That's not uncommon. It's like old sharpening stones. Once we figured out the wheel, I think that once somebody rolled something and went, this stuff all works, it changed the thinking of everything. I think there's just stuff that, like right now, well, actually, you can actually do that nowadays, because we find shit that was being used in the 1800s and it's half deteriorated, and it's like, oh, wow, look at this. And they tell you this whole narrative behind what they did with that. Well, what if that was 500 years old? All of a sudden, just a fraction of that's there, or maybe it's not even there. So now all of a sudden we look at that and we go, man, we don't know how they did that. Well, the mining machine was right here for the first 250 years, but it's finally deteriorated into nothing. So, because there's no telling what tools. If this shit becomes true, then there's really no telling what we're going to discover. Hell, you might see factories down there where they were actually producing stuff.
Right.
If that's actual structure, a man-made structure, and it goes down and opens up like that, then yeah, that changes the dynamics of everything.
Yeah, that was built first, and then everything else was put on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so cool to go and see.
Yeah. Think of the logistics involved. Oh my God, you'd have to have millions of dump trucks, millions of bulldozers going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for years, just to put a dent in the amount of material that's between you and that structure.
Oh, and can you imagine if you started to try to take just say 10 feet away from the perimeters? Not only are you hauling this off, but as you do it, you're having to build a retainer wall that's going down.
Yep.
Otherwise, the shit just flows in for miles.
Yeah. Right. And it rains. You got to pump the water out, or maybe you hit a water aqueduct down there. Like, oh shit,
Well, sand, it'll self-level.
Right. It's like water. Yep. It flows like water.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be, I don't know how it'll ever, I think it's just going to take more intense and intentional LiDAR type things. And then they're going to get, hopefully this sparks, imagination and investigativeness in people. And they're like, okay, well, what if we set up and we shoot down in the sides, and we as a team start gathering this data, and because then you get that consensus of what this is.
Yep. Different perspectives, different angles. Yeah.
Yep.
Tons of people doing the exact same thing that they did to build the structure. Tons of people just working on it.
Yeah.
It doesn't worry me. I'm not like, it doesn't put any kind of fear or stress and anxiety. It's just curiosity and can't wait to kind of know details. I'm not.
Yeah. Me too.
So I mean, yeah, absolutely. I know I could kind of look at a plausible hypothesis using their their uh, their religion, their culture, is that they like to build the pyramid was built as a structure, as a type of gateway for their king to go into the afterlife. you
Yep.
know and so everything in their pantheon was represented there. Remember the small little tunnels they found with small little doors that the king had to go through, his spirit or his soul or whatever. And they were like, yeah, that's what this was for, and he had to pass these. And it's written on the walls, it's written on there that he had to pass certain type of test to get to the afterlife. So what if this structure, massive underground structure, is their representation of the underworld, right? And that's what they were trying to represent.
Well, maybe if that
But
goes into what you said earlier about them, they didn't build them all. They built some, but not all of them. They found them. Well,
right,
then what if that was their interpretation? Was like, oh wow, check this shit. This shit goes down, and so that's where their whole underworld thing came from. And then
wow,
it's
right. This shaped their understanding, their
yeah,
evolution of their religion. Yeah. Mm,
yeah.
man.
Because I really can say now I can't visualize how you would man make that without any casing. So if you don't detect any casing layer, then how did you do a shaft? So that's what makes me wonder if this is all washed in sand after the fact, which then would counter all the time frame that we've been told our whole lives of how old
Yeah.
we're, billions of years old, and oh yeah, this is dinosaurs were 3.2 billion years ago, and it's like all that shit will go out the window and be like, wait, what?
I,
It's like,
I, I
oh yeah.
really I really believe that we're a lot older and a lot more sophisticated going way back. I really do.
How big of a shock though would it be for you, Shad, if you found out that we were only 5,000 years old?
Yeah, I can't believe that. I can't.
See, that would just be shock and all.
I mean, I've done a lot of I've been exposed to a lot of studying of that. And yes, sure. Oh, we lost Chacha. Yeah, sure. There's a lot of you know speculation, right? And maybe even some flat out lying. People always twist the history.
Well, it's
But
based off of the dating concept that we've come up with. So we've said this is the way we'll date stuff. So what if that was bullshit?
But I mean, it also what's up, Chacha? It also correlates with text from different countries, different cultures. That's why the marker of Jesus Christ is so important, because it's not only from the Hebrew perspective, it's from the Roman perspective, it's from a lot of the Greek perspective. Everybody knows that Jesus Christ was on this earth at this time, right?
Have you
So
heard?
that's
Well,
like
there's even a new discovery. One of these buildings they've done is a floor in that too, and it's I forget how it was portrayed, but they've got it on display now. And what's fascinating is it actually references Jesus as God. And they said that this is, and being so old that it is on this floor of this temple or what the structure that it was in, that's what makes this time dating type thing. It's that West guy. I think you've been around when I turned people on to him. He's a biblical historian guy or an ancient language historian guy. West
okay.
Huff, I think it is West Huff.
West Huff. I think I might. Yeah, I'm kind of familiar. I don't remember.
But
Sounds familiar.
I just got through watching this like a week ago, and I was like, oh wow, check it out. So that's apparently it's the time of when this flooring was in this structure, but then to actually have it reference Jesus as God. So it was like, oh wow.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't a big thing back then.
Oh my god. You know what I wish
Yeah,
I could understand? I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go right ahead.
I'm terrible with history.
so I really wish I could understand time frame. Like, I don't know when certain periods were before or after something.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets confusing.
I know the big picture.
Do you?
I look at the big picture, and I know that, like Rescue said, it is the dating is flawed, but there's a lot of correlations. A lot of cultures talk about the Great Flood, and that predates a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with certain cultures that claim that their information is older than this and that, older than the correlating, information. So it's kind of like, well, maybe it was this time, but maybe give or take a few thousand years, right? Devil Dog, what's up?
What's up, Devil?
How's your therapy?
Hi, Devil Dog. I hope you're having a wonderful time.
Yes, I bet he
collecting my shells.
But see, that's like you just hit it though, Shad. The flood. So many different cultures acknowledge the flood, and so then you go, okay, so wait, so if we step to the part where we go, the flood was real, then we reset at the flood.
But what about pre-flood? I mean, there was a time before the flood.
Oh yeah.
That they hypothesize with some degree of accuracy that there was only 7,000 humans alive at that time. Only 7,000 survived, and everything else was dead. That's pre-flood, and then you had the flood, and then there was other cataclysms. We've had 5 major cataclysms in the history of this planet that we know of. And maybe we'll have some more, I'm sure.
Okay,
how will we survive that?
Can I ask a really stupid question? Because I really just don't know. And please don't think I'm ignorant.
Oh, no,
ask away. Ask away.
Like I said, I don't know any history because something was going on. A family member was dying when I was little during history time in school, so I didn't pay attention. So what my question is was man walking the earth when there were dinosaurs?
I believe so.
They say I believe so too.
You do?
But I believe so, but the general consensus with history and archaeology and all that is no. That man in its human the homo there the whole idea of Homo sapien came from Neanderthal and Denison, a mixture, and that's where we get the missing link, Lucy, because there's some kind of missing link somewhere that give or take 100,000 years or so that we somehow, some kind of evolutionary jump happened, and boom, Homo sapien arrived, and either we defeated Neanderthal or because we do know from DNA evidence that a lot of people have Neanderthal DNA as well.
Yeah.
And there was a distinct difference between Neanderthal and Homo sapien. But before that, there's also the Denison. That was about 300,000 years ago. And the Denison people were kind of like your the Mongolian, Chinese kind of an Indian thing. Or Native American. There's a lot of that Denison DNA as well, markers in that. So it appears that I still go back to that whole Pangea thing, where there was one land, one people, and then boom, scattered to the winds, had this massive clandestine or massive cataclysmic event, and everybody, now instead of one continent, there's 8 or 9 continents, and then everything's drifting around, and then people started to evolve and become products of their environment, right? That's why we have the different, quote unquote races, right? That's why you have white people, because they lived in colder climates. That's why you have black people, because they lived in hotter climates. That's why you have Mongolians, because they lived on a wind-swept tundra. That's why you have Chinese, because they were further back away from that. Australians. You can see that marker, that progression of evolution. The what it did to certain types of people. But I do believe that we were all just one, and somehow we were scattered, and that premise has been, it's in major culture, many cultures. The Tower of Babylon thing, where everyone was scattered, and the tongues were changed. Everybody spoke a different language, couldn't understand each other. We were isolated, and we had to evolve to that, our environment. So going even further back, you think about that. You had your Neanderthal, you had your Denison, you had your Epithecus. You had all these people, different kinds of primate, like caveman kind of thing. I think, I don't know. I don't think we came from apes. I really don't. I think we're possibly something else. Some other type of either transplant, evolutionary branch from a primate, because we are part primate of the part of the primate family, animal kingdom. That's true, right? We're in the primate family, but it's not far away. I'm not far away from thinking maybe we are some type of interstellar transplant as well. So I don't disclose. I don't think we are, but I can't prove it, nor can I prove the other. But I kind of look at the whole fact of maybe there's some kind of mixture, some kind of creation event where somebody had a hand in something and changed something, or we were changed somehow because of something, and here we are, and we evolved to who we are, and we're still evolving. And when people say, "Oh, hey, it's the Darwinism, we came from primates," well, I don't see any gorillas driving around cars. I don't see any gorillas having opposable thumbs. I don't see them evolving. We've been watching them for quite some time. Are they similar? Do they have intelligence? Do they have some mannerisms of humans? Sure, yeah, because we're distant cousins. But I don't see them. I don't see the Planet of the Apes happening. Because they just boom, they get this high intelligence and self awareness, and they go, oh hell no, we're not being slaves in your zoo anymore, right? I don't see that happening, right? Nor do I see any other species doing the same thing, right?
No,
we're the only species that's done that.
Well, evolution is as simple as a tadpole to a frog, and to this day you can still watch it go down. So this whole evolution? Why can't we see where we're what's happening with us? It's like it started and just it stopped because here we are. And I'm a creation person, so that's my. But I'm faith based, so I believe in the Creator. I believe we were created. I think that's
right, and I'm not disputing it. That's the point. I'm not a Christian, nor am I, but I'm not dispute. I cannot dispute it, nor can the scientists dispute it. That's the thing. We have not been able to create life like any life has been created. We do not have that power. Boom. What's up, Double Dog? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother?
What's up, buddy?
All right. Yeah.
What's up? How is your therapy going?
Hi, Double Dog.
Uh-oh. I think he's froze.
Frozen time.
All right. He might drop off and then come back up. So I'll drop the chat again. Drop the link in chat.
All right. Here I am.
Right.
Double Dog.
Hey, all right. We hear you. Yes. Yes, indeed.
All right. Well, since nobody else is showing their faces, I'm not showing mine.
Skull. There you go. Skull.
Oh, got the olives going.
Ooh. Oh, you got a Bloody Mary. Look at that.
Shot.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just having a really cool conversation here.
What you think about the discovery under the pyramids, Double Dope?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Heard that.
Can you hear us?
All right. I just want to make sure you can hear me. I'm trying something new. I'm on my tablet, but I have my phone so I can see the chat, and I have my earbuds in.
Yep. You're pulling the shed here. Yeah. So, what do you think about the pyramids? The new.
Well, hold on. Let me talk about this sand therapy. Oh my God.
Okay.
So I go to this restaurant tonight, right? And I'm gonna pull my receipt out.
No, don't show your receipt. No. There's too much information on there.
No. I'm not showing a picture. I'm just telling you. I'm pulling it out so I can read it to you. All right.
Good.
So I had four Tito's and vodka, or four Tito's vodkas and cranberry juices. I had tuna for dinner, and then the wife had basically spaghetti, and that was it. The food came up to $60. The drinks were $168.
Wow.
Woo. For 4 drinks.
Holy crap!
Wow.
4.
Crazy.
Were they at least strong enough to do the job?
Well, I'm sitting here. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm sitting here drinking because I'm still good. But that's not even the part of it. The original bill. So my total bill was $281.66 for a fucking meal.
Ouch.
That's insane.
And that's after I told them they brought the original bill. The original bill was $385.
Wow.
And I'm like, there is absolutely no fucking way, under no sky, would I pay $385 for a fucking meal in a restaurant on any continent.
That is
I
insane.
said, you might want to rethink this shit. So the manager came over and talked to me, and he knocked $100 off the bill because they didn't bring me the drink menu. They wanted $42. Where's the camera? $42 for a fucking drink.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Yep.
It cost
Welcome
me
to
in
the beach,
Ohio. In Ohio, it cost $23 for a bottle of Tito's vodka, and they charged me $42 for a fucking double.
Wow. Yep. You got to be careful on the beach, man. Yeah, you got to be careful. They get you good.
Anyway,
Even local restaurants do that though. Double Dog, like Olive Garden, they have a wine there I like, and I went there to get a meal, and I had a glass of wine while I was waiting for the meal, and I actually literally bought 4 cases of it because I really like it, and not that I drink it that fast, but I just back up, and it was almost triple. A glass was triple what I paid at the liquor store.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I get, like, an upcharge on it. I get it. But $42 for a double shot of Tito's vodka, that's not even like a premium vodka.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
it was during the happy hour.
Yeah, they were the ones that were happy, Double Dog.
Yeah.
So
that was the wrong happy hour.
They were happy.
Needless to say, Devil Dog Prepper will not be visiting that establishment anymore. Okay, so talking about this beach therapy that I'm doing. I found this 1 bedroom, 1 bath. It's got a full kitchen. It's like 250 square foot apartment, right?
Cool.
It meets all my needs. You know, I'm here for the beach. I'm here for the sand and the ocean. And well, I guess 2 years ago, they had a bunch of shootings and a bunch of problems during spring break. So the glorious mayor of Miami decides we're gonna shut down the 2 major streets in Miami, and we're not gonna allow no fun to be had. There is fucking cops everywhere. And they literally ride around in groups of they ride around in groups of like 20 bicycles at a time, and they have motorcycle gang cops of like 20 motorcycles in a group, and literally every block there's 2 cop cars and 4 cops at every block for 15 blocks.
Damn.
Wow.
They've shut down every entrance. They've shut down every entrance to the beach, and there's like two ways to get on a beach. There's no alcohol allowed on the beach, no smoking on the beach, no fun to be had. So
I seen this.
I'll figure a way around it.
Beach. Yeah. Go left or go right. You know.
Yep.
It's
well. The thing about it is between 15th or 5th and 15th, or no, 7th and 15th, they don't. There's only 2 entrances. So anything out of 5th and everything out of 15th, you can get on anytime, and it's open 24 hours a day. So, but that's because that's where the bars are all at.
Yeah.
Not Firefly.
So,
good night, Lori. Yeah. I see.
PA. It's
is there
Miami.
What kind of event is going on? Is there any kind of events going on?
Nothing. Just it's kind of like spring break time frame, but there's no spring breakers here because they've taken away all the fun of spring break.
Wow. I've seen this on certain occasions in Myrtle Beach. You know, they would actually start bringing in other pops from around the counties to just, you know, massive cop presence everywhere because they're having so many problems.
Double Dog.
Miami, yeah, I can see that.
Double Dog, you still have seashell collecting.
Oh Lord!
I went to the ocean today when we got here about 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
And we went down to the ocean, and I didn't see any seashells, so I don't know. I'll get you some though. Don't worry.
No, I'm just kidding you, Double Dog. No, I'm just kidding you. I'm totally kidding.
No,
I know. Last year,
if I have to go diving for them, I will.
You're gonna go diving for them? Double Dog, I was just kidding you.
No, I'm not.
You're funny. Oh, I hope you have a relaxing week. I hope it's real relaxing for you.
I am. This is exactly what I needed. Now I'm gonna do my live tomorrow night, and I don't want nobody to say nothing about nothing. We're just
Okay.
gonna talk about the topics because
You need a break.
I'm gonna lose my job,
Oh,
and I know there's some people at work that are on my channel, and
oh no.
I still haven't lost it, but they've already told me that they're gonna let me go because my doctor is not going to allow me to come back to work. So
Oh,
yeah, 6-figure job out the window. Awesome.
oh God.
Man, bro.
You know, Devil Dog, you know, I know it sounds so cliche, but something
No.
always better comes, you know?
Hey, when one door closes, one door opens, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
And
you're
so
right.
I'm not on my channel, so I can say this because I'm and I really don't give a fuck. And I'm sorry for cussing, Mad Chad.
You're in the right place
One,
for it. Go ahead.
You don't care.
one, I've been drinking, and two, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care that anybody hears this, but I'm still in a position to where I don't want nobody to fuck with my benefits. I'm not ready to go back to work because of the issues that I'm having, and I still have not heard back from the doctor about my aneurysm, and it's been a week now. So I'm still going to be on long-term disability, and I don't know. I got some logs in the fire on maybe doing some other things. I'm thinking about going back to college and maybe doing something with my life that's more meaningful than what I do.
Right.
And it truly does suck that I'm giving up the job that I mean I'm not giving it up. They're taking it away from me now.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for this brain tumor.
Exactly.
But what's crazy is the fact that it takes 2 years to train somebody to do my job, and they can't give me the fucking time to heal up. They couldn't even give me a year to heal up to come back. So they're going to let my job go. They're going to hire somebody else in, and it's going to take them 18 months to train them to do the basics of my job.
And
Now,
they probably don't have the dedication you have.
I've been there for 19 years, so I know more than just the basics. Okay, I worked at a power plant. I made electricity, so it takes more than just the basics to know how to run everything.
Yeah.
And so, and I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm just talking. I'm not even paying attention to the chat.
You are weapons free, man.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Devil Dog.
You go right ahead, man.
I'm just kind of pissed off. I'm pissed off, and I'm just letting it go. I'm down here in Miami to just fucking let loose. Not even let loose. I'm not doing anything that I shouldn't be doing. I'm just down here to relax, to get some therapy, some sun therapy, some sand therapy, some. I've been sitting in a house for 8 fucking months recovering from brain surgery. I've been through so much shit that I just need some time to just relax and just not give a shit about nothing. And that's what I'm doing.
Devil Dog,
So,
like you said before your live tomorrow, you should probably say that before you start, that you don't want anyone to talk about anything because you need a break and obviously other reasons, but you don't want anything mentioned.
Well,
Because
I don't on my channel until they actually let me go. I don't want nothing to be said on my channel because
yeah,
I don't want the bullshit. But I'm not on my channel right now, so and none of the people that would be on my channel that are from my work are going to be on here. So, and if they are, fuck them.
That's right.
No, I bet
That's right.
I meant our regular chat who might not be on tonight hearing this won't know this tomorrow when you start, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. When I'm on my chat tomorrow, I just ask that anybody that's on this channel that's hearing me right now, I'm not going to talk about where I'm at and what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And I just ask that nobody says anything or whatever. And if they slip up, you know what? I don't give a shit. But just let's just talk about the topics that I'm doing and
yeah.
Stay on topic. Stay on topic. Yeah. Guide it in the topic.
My whole thing is right now I'm just taking this week. I'm down here for a week and I drove 20 fucking hours to just chill and I'm just gonna take a break and I have a new outlook on life after the surgery and money's not everything and
exactly.
I will find something to compensate my financial situation to make sure that my bills are taken care of. I will find something. I don't give a shit what it is. I'm not. I was in the Marines for 12 years. I'm not beneath doing anything, but
exactly.
at the same point, I got to think about my health. And breathing in the shit that I breathed in at my current employer, we're talking some pretty nasty shit, including arsenic and all this other shit, and going from day shift to night shift, day shift to night shift every 2 weeks. I'm not doing that no more. So. But anyways, hey, listen, I'm down here. I'm having a good time. How the hell is everybody else doing? How's Rescue doing? How's Cha-Cha doing? How's Mad Chad doing? How the hell is the chat doing?
It's been an awesome weekend for me. Oh yeah, Cha-Cha's having a moment.
Cha-Cha's mad at herself.
But
Cha-Cha's what?
Cha-Cha's mad at herself.
Why?
Because I was on Shad's live.
What'd you do, Cha-Cha?
Oh, Devil Dog, it's awful. I was on Shad's
It's not
live.
really. I don't think so. I think it was a beautiful thing. Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Just basically,
you were on Shad's live last night, and you were on your friend's. You were on your friend's live last night, and you bought some rocks. Yes, I know that.
Yeah, $600 worth.
I was on Shad's live last night too, and I told you I have some rocks in my yard, but I have to dig them up out of the grass.
Right.
What the fuck do you got to be mad about?
Because Devil Dog, I was explaining to the guys earlier that when I'm talking to you and Shad and Ghosty and Rescue and people in chat, I feel like, you're my friend. And so then I realized that I let too much out personal that I put on YouTube, and I'm mad at myself for doing that.
Well, you're afraid that somebody's going to unsubscribe from your channel?
No, I just
okay. Then what?
I don't want the world knowing all my deep personal things.
Hey, did you not just listen to what I just said?
What?
I just told you everything.
Well, say it again.
Who gives a shit? Nobody. No, I just told you everything I'm going through. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody knows who you are.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
You're you.
I
Everybody,
care about.
everybody has their own. Everybody has their own life, Chucks. No, nobody even knows what the fuck you look like. So who cares?
That's true. But I care about what you're going through. I care
Well,
about what Shad's going through. I care about what Macabus is
okay.
going through. Ghosty, everyone.
Okay. And there ain't nobody on this chat that thinks anything different about you because you switched back and forth between two lives last night. You're a compassionate you're a compassionate person, and you give of yourself, and
Yep.
sometimes I want to smack you and tell you to knock it off because you're too giving sometimes on some certain channels from the past. Okay, and you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it, but I'm in the same fucking state as him right now. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. What is that, address?
Sorry.
Oops.
And I thought about stopping there and asking for a fucking cage fight, but I didn't want to hurt nobody.
Oh God.
You're funny.
I want to see that live stream.
Lock that motherfucker up. Let's go. Let's put some spikes on our fucking fist and let's fucking duke it out. Right?
I think we need to send Double
Hell
Dog.
yeah.
I think
Old school, baby.
I think we need to send Double Dog to a different beach.
No. I just, I just don't give a shit. I don't care,
I know, Double Dog, but I feel like I put this out to the world. Yeah, they don't know me, but maybe sometimes someone will. You never know. And so,
listen. If you go through your whole entire life giving a fuck what people think about you, then you're not going to have a life.
I don't care what they think about me. I care about the fact I shared personal, emotional things.
Oh my goodness. You shared emotional things? Holy fuck. Do you want me to get on? Here, look.
So you got emo on the internet.
Here. I'm putting my face out here. Look, Cha-Cha. See, I'm putting my face out here.
Yeah.
I'm doing more right now than what you're doing, okay?
Yeah.
Look, see my face?
Yes.
Okay. That's more than what you did. So what the hell's the problem?
I guess because I just don't want YouTube knowing my deep personal things.
She just wants to stress, and so she just
no.
You bought some jewelry from somebody that you're supporting. Who gives a shit?
Stu. I mean, that's the whole premise behind my channel is I've shared my whole life. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck, I just told you more. I just told you more in 15 minutes of me talking than any of you people knew about me because I don't give a shit. I don't care. And so when you get to the point in your life, Cha-Cha, that you don't give a shit, then you'll just be more at peace. I don't,
mind over matter.
I don't know what else to say. You're good.
That makes sense,
Yeah.
Double Dog.
And you know what? And if it mattered to anybody else and it don't matter to you, then fuck them.
Cheers, Double
Okay,
Dog.
D-Dog, how do you really feel?
Cheers.
Ain't nobody care. I can tell you, most of these people in this chat, I know who they are. Most of these people in the chat come to my channel, and they don't give a shit. Look at that handsome guy up there in that left corner. Holy shit! Look at the hair on that
rescue there. You're talking about rescue, right?
He don't have hair on his head like you do.
Here you go.
There you go. And Sunday Reflections, you're supposed to be like that right there. There you go.
I always throw it back when I'm doing something because I hate the hair in my face, but yeah, I let it all hang out. I let my hair do what the fuck it wants to do, right? Just like yours.
Hold on, let me put my hair back. Let me put my hair back.
Let it all hang out.
It's my hair's back too.
Yeah, it is. Looks good. Yeah, I like the ponytails, the pigtails.
So how's the weather where you're at, Double Dog? Are you at least getting some nice sun?
We just got here today, so we got Monday through Friday, and we'll see what we got.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be good weather, so
Good.
Cool deal.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, Double Dog.
Yes. Skull.
So
Skull.
yeah.
Well, I'm happy for you, man. I know I've been to Miami once, and I too had run-ins with the cops. An interesting story, but yeah, I mean it's a great. I think this therapy is exactly what you needed, and we need to do that from time to time, right? Just get lost. Don't give a shit. Have fun, relax, unwind, decompress. Whatever. Just hang out.
When my company bought us from the company that was selling us, they told us we are a family company. A family company.
Family, yeah, right.
And you will love working for us. I would not treat my worst enemy the way that these cocksuckers have treated me during my recovery.
Yeah. That's that corporate mindset, dude.
It wouldn't happen. That's not how you treat family. I know.
No, it isn't.
There's probably only you and Ghost Lincoln and Vision are the only people that I see on these chats that I have personally met and have shaken hands with, and yes, there's a lot of
Go ahead.
Somebody say something.
No,
No.
we're listening to you.
Continue.
Did we lose him?
Oh, I think he's frozen.
Oh, sorry. I thought somebody said something. No.
Oh.
Anyways, there's only a handful of people that I know on YouTube that I have met. All right, what the hell's going on here?
Hold on. I'm gonna try. Yeah, taking your camera down. Uh-oh. See the Oberos.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Just in case, I'll post the link again. Just in case he gets dropped.
You've been posting that link all night, Chad.
Yep. Okay, there he is. Yeah. Stand by. Boom. All right, you're with us. You're back in.
Can you hear me?
There you are.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Roger that.
Yes, sir.
All right.
5x5.
All right. There's only a few people that know me personally that have met me, and that's Ghost Lincoln and Mad Chad and Vision, and a few other people that have been in the chat, and XNYC Prepper. It doesn't matter. Like I don't do this shit for anything but to help people out. So I'm to the point in my life where I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks of me. As long as I'm helping people, that's all I care about. All right, Cha-Cha?
I agree, Double Dog, 100%.
Right. So I'm down here. I'm having a good time. I'm on. I wanted to come on the chat and bullshit with people. And
hell yeah. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure.
Yes, are you? You're not leaving channel, are you?
No. PA road trip therapy sucks. That actually fucking oh my god. These people in Florida can't drive for shit.
I agree. I agree. It's crazy.
We're going 85 miles. 85 mile an hour down to 30 mile an hour. 30 mile an hour. Just like that. Just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they drive crazy in Florida. Yep.
Hey,
Florida.
Shug.
All right, enough about me. Enough about me.
Yeah.
Hop
What's
down,
up,
I'm
brother?
gonna hop down, brother.
All right. Thank you. Yep.
Appreciate you having me up.
Appreciate you.
Good to see you, Devil Dog.
Good to see you, Devil Dog.
Enjoy
Good
your
night,
week.
Rescue.
Enjoy your week.
Rescue.
Night, Cha-Cha.
Not cha-cha.
Everybody in
Take
chat.
care of yourself.
Everybody in chat.
Rescue. Always a
Make
pleasure.
your day a good day.
Make your
The
day a
choice is
good day.
always
The
yours.
choice is always yours.
Skull. Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate
Y'all
you.
take care.
Y'all take care.
You too, man. Take care. Rescue.
Oh,
See
that
redneck
looks good.
purposes.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, what you got here? All right, go ahead.
Well, somebody says something about owls.
Oh yeah. All right, so let's talk about the drink that you're drinking. Let's get some drink porn going on.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
We got olives. What do you got there? What's that? Bush Light. That's your chaser. Oh, you're making a Bush Light, tomato juice, and olives. Yeah. Okay. Spicy hot. Ooh. Hell yeah.
I'm making one right now, so I'll show you.
Okay. And what is this drink called?
My
The Devil Dog
Devil Dog drink.
What did you say it's called? Devil Dog?
I got
Devil
my
Dog.
bad. I got my bad. I don't
Oh,
Hearing background
okay. Hold
noise.
on. Shouldn't be. Well, oh shit! It could be me. Stand by. No, I'm on. I got my earbuds in.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to mute anyway, and y'all tell me if that works.
Gotta say
All
something.
right, can you
Devil
hear
Dog.
me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
No. All right, it's not me then. All right. So I poured the beer in here. Okay.
Mhm.
You got me?
Yep.
And then I pour some olive juice.
Ooh. Nice.
And some tomato juice.
Yeah, but I want the olives in the drink.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. Damn, Cha-Cha, give me a minute.
I gotta give somebody a hard time.
Bush Light, hell yeah.
All right.
All
There.
this drink.
There.
Mm. Not enough olives.
Oh, there's plenty in here.
I always like the olives when they taste the way they taste later. You know.
Yeah.
All right, now
Yeah.
take me on the street.
Okay. Yep. Boom. Here we go. Hell
And
yeah.
that's the Devil Dog drink.
The DDP decompression, the DDP therapy drink. Yeah.
DDP.
Yep. Therapy. Call it
Yeah.
therapy.
Yeah.
The therapy drink. Hell yeah, brother.
That's right.
So what
That's right. Redneck pepper.
Yep, I like it, man. When you were talking about going to the beach, man, I was like, man, I kind of miss the beach. I spent 20 years in South Carolina.
Fuck it, I'm coming. Yeah.
I miss the fishing. Oh my God, the fishing, the food, the adventures. I don't miss the work. I don't miss the strip. I don't miss any of that stuff. And it seems like Miami, all beaches are the same. They're all tourist traps. High price tourist traps that it's just a big scam. That tourist industry shit. I've seen so much vice and griff out of that. Just absolutely amazing. Yeah. Oh yeah, with some salt. Yeah, that'd be good. Some salt and pepper.
Absolutely.
Definitely need the
pepper.
Yeah, I might take up Bloody Marys again. I used to do Bloody Marys every
I
Sunday.
love Bloody Marys.
Mhm.
And White Russians.
Oh, there's
Marblehead. Oh yeah,
plenty of salt in the olives.
Marblehead.
Am I
something like a robot?
No, sounds good to me.
I feel like I sound like a robot. Again.
PA says that's quite the combo. I'm thinking it's called boxer brief snail trails. Hell yeah, skull. Enjoy.
Cheers.
Oh yeah.
I'm literally 1 block away from the beach.
Wow. Does you got windows facing the beach?
No.
No.
I still have an echo. I don't know.
I'm sorry. It's probably me. I don't know. I thought I did all the things right.
I'm turning my phone off. I don't know.
Let me
This is
check
This is what I see.
Okay. More condos. Yeah.
That's okay. When you're at the beach, you enjoy the beach. And when you're tired, you go back to your room.
Yep. All right.
That's the kitchen.
Oh yeah, that's all you need, really. Refrigerator, sink, stove, good to go. Microwave, little bathroom. Oh hell, that's a nice bathroom. Look at that.
It's a nice little place.
Oh yeah.
Not too shabby.
Low efficiency, yeah. Very cool. Yep. Every condo, every hotel room, every resort on the Grand Strand I've been in for at least throughout the whole 20 years I've been there. Everyone, many times. They all look the same. They do. They all look the same. Bush. Head for the mountain. Oh, that's badass.
You're making another one?
The ocean. Bush. I remember that commercial.
He's making another
Yeah.
one.
It was getting low, Cha-Cha.
Oh, okay.
But what's this? Assateague Island is the place if you want to go to deal with ocean camping. What? Just have to watch out for the wild ponies. Don't steal your food, beer out of your coolers. They got wild ponies on the beach. Wow.
I'd be stealing the ponies.
I can see that, Cha-Cha.
I'd want all of them.
Oh, with the slow pour. What? Mad skills.
Versus olives.
Versus olives.
Guess he
Oh,
just
they're
came
there.
back from
Oh, they're
Florida.
there.
See all those olives? See all those olives?
Good Lord. That's a meal in itself. Oh yeah. I did we did stuff like tress fishing. You know, we would go to these condos that were on the inlet, go in there and just fish right off their pier. And if somebody showed up or whatever, we just leave. You know, but oh, man, the camping. There's places like near Huntington Beach, on Huntington Beach, now Murray's Inlet, kind of no man's land in the dunes. That we would just go right there and just camp. You know, built a bonfire or whatever. You know, in between the dunes, they'd never see us. You know, I've woken up many times on the beach with all these little fiddler crabs running around. You're like, what the fuck? It's amazing. I great experience camping on the beach. Waking up on the beach is
Well,
awesome.
coming down here, we went one way. Oh my god! This echo's killing me.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Is there an echo?
No.
No? All right, good. Nope. It must have been me. I don't know. Anyways, KP Heathen and Mad Shad, on my way down here, we went West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. And we went right past the exit to Parris Island, which is where I became a freaking United States Marine Corps.
Yep, same here. Skull.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna say
skull is hard to
skull
say.
is hard to say.
What?
Skull is hard to
Skull
say.
is hard to say.
I'm gonna
What
say
is hard
I'm
to
gonna
say?
say cheers.
Oh, skull. Oh, okay. Cheers. 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 You know what, Devil Dog? I'm gonna have a beer.
There you go.
There you go.
He's gonna have
Why
a drink.
not?
Gonna
Let's
have
have
a
a
drink.
beer. In your honor.
And maybe
And
he'll
it's
bring
Sunday. In your honor, and it's Sunday. And I don't have to work tomorrow.
and maybe
Talk about a great gift. No. Skull.
Come on, lightweight.
Come on, lightweight.
I like being a lightweight. I really do. I didn't have.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me too.
I do. I enjoy being a lightweight. You know, two beer drink minimum, and I'm good. But I mean, there are times when, you know, certain situations, I'll just drink all day. Just fuck it. I'm gonna go all day and just drink. You know?
I have 5 days of that.
Wow.
Man, I still hear it.
It's probably me. All right. Stand by. I'm gonna mute.
Do you have on? See, it is you. It is you. I'm not nuts.
I'm not nuts.
I'm not drunk.
I'm sorry.
I'm not drunk either.
But I have everything muted, and I have oh, I know what to do. Hold on. I know what to do. Yep. Stand by. Yep. I have to reset the audio. Yep. I've done this before. Speakerphone. All right. I'm on speakerphone now.
All right.
So
Echo.
and then I go back.
No echo. Look at that.
You're right. So echo's gone. Am I correct? Did it work? Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yep.
I can't hear anybody else. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Speak words.
I can hear you, Double Dog.
Nope. I can't hear y'all. Come on, let's go. Work.
Spend all night trying to figure out audio.
Are y'all saying anything?
I can if you want.
No.
I can talk forever.
In fact,
What do you think made the dinosaurs disappear?
Right.
Uh,
I don't know. Is the echo gone?
Yep.
Echo's gone, yes.
Now I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Damn. Ah. All right.
Oh, wait. Wrong fucking day.
I'm working on it. Stand by. I can't hear
Devil
anything.
Dog, you're on vacation,
I'm just gonna
so it's
just
every day for
fuck it.
you.
I'm gonna go with
That's my new. This is my new motto.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't work. I'm pushing buttons and it's not working.
Oh,
Don't push the button.
Fuck.
Don't touch it.
And so, okay, yeah.
Or to get rid of the echo for Devil Dog Prepper. That son of a bitch.
Hold on, working the problem here. All right. Now I reset with this, right?
God, how many times you done this?
You think I'd know what I'm doing here?
Hey, Cha-Cha.
Yeah.
Can
I
I get
can't hear
a
anybody just yet.
Can I get a
Can you get a
woo-woo?
woot? Okay, let me just finish chewing.
Oh, duh. How about this?
I've steak in my mouth.
Okay, done.
Can you hear me now, Shad?
And back to StreamYard.
Are you
Right.
ready? Are you ready, Devil Dog?
Audio settings.
Shad,
Settings.
can you hear
Audio.
us? Can you hear us,
Blue.
Shad?
No, he's still talking to himself.
Shad, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Can y'all hear me?
No. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Shad?
Right, y'all can hear me, but
Yeah, we can hear you, but I can't hear. You can't hear me.
sucks.
You
I
can't hear us,
y'all.
Shad?
Boom. No,
That's weird.
nothing.
Put it back like you had
I'm
it.
fucking up.
Hey,
I
turn the
pushed
echo
the
back
button.
on. When you had the echo on, you could still hear us.
Yeah.
Hear us. Hear us.
Wow,
Hear
I
us.
must have really broke it. I can't hear you. What the fuck?
Go out and come back in, Shad.
I broke it. Hold on.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm so demanding about this freaking echo.
Broke it.
And I broke the channel.
No, he broke the channel. He pushed it.
Well, we need to get Matt Shad some damn good internet so we don't have this fucking problem.
I know, Devil Dog, you're saying very important things right now, and I can't hear it.
I am. Hey, chat, can I get a one if you can hear me?
Yeah, that all checks out. What the fuck did I do?
The 18 people in chat, let me get a one if you can hear me.
Speaker even working? No. Oh, because that
I don't see anybody giving a one, but I can hear you, Devil Dog.
one speaker.
I know. Oh, there, Kiss Off can hear us. Yep.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Okay, good.
Matt Shad's all fucked
I
up.
really fucked shit up.
Yes, he did fuck shit up. But we need to raise some funds so we can get Mad Shad some damn internet for his apartment, some Wi-Fi.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I agree, Double Dog.
I broke everything.
Because everybody enjoys his Friday night.
Oh.
Thumbs down, fuck you. And then Saturdays.
All right. Yeah. Hold on.
Trial by axe.
Let me do this.
He thinks he might have got it.
What's
You're
that?
right, Double Dog. You're right, Double Dog. He thinks he might have figured it out.
No, he didn't figure it out. He's just pushing the fucking buttons. He's being a nincompoop.
I was going to say nincompoop. And now he's frozen.
Yeah. But that's all right. As long as we don't leave, then he can come back in the chat.
Well, he probably should just restart
Still
it.
nothing.
It doesn't make sense that he normally can have volume and then doesn't.
There, he's back. Can you hear us, Shad?
Guess not.
And then he's like, "No, I can't hear you." Well, how the fuck did you know I actually didn't hear us?
Right, Double Dog?
All right. Connecting.
He just doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay. Yep.
All right, Double Dog.
Settings.
Cheers. Cheers,
Audio.
Double Dog.
Headset.
Sure.
Come on up. Reset. Reset.
It's weird that we can hear him.
Damn. Leave it to me to fuck shit up here. Yeah. Wow.
Hit the unmute button.
Man, come on. Some bullshit. Bullshit.
Fucking Devil Dog. Of all the
It's
people.
not even giving me the option.
I know.
Mm.
We can hear you.
Don't touch it.
Push
Too
the
late.
button. I have to push the button. Push
Did
the
you push
button.
the button?
Oh, the button.
Here,
Man,
let
I really
let
fucked
me
it up.
call him.
Mm.
Let me call him and ask him.
All right.
Have you pushed the...
Tell him to unmute it.
Yes.
Right.
Chad.
And boom.
What? Let's see if he picks up. Hey. Yeah. Well, we can hear you, but you can't hear us. Yeah. Okay. All to get rid of fucking Devil Dog's Pepper Echo. Everybody's laughing.
Told him not to touch it.
We'll keep everybody entertained while you do it, and then I'm sorry I mentioned the echo.
Devil Dog, tell him to restart his stream.
No, Chacha said to restart your stream, but huh? Oh shit! I just hung up on him. Fuck. All right.
He's going to say, now there's something wrong with his phone.
There you go.
Yeah, I just heard Cha-Cha.
Well, you probably heard me through the phone.
Now you're off. You're off the live stream.
Yeah, you probably heard me through the phone, Shad.
Yeah, because I'm talking on the phone.
Yeah, and I got you on speakerphone. So you hear Cha-Cha. And Cha-Cha still has not given me a there you go. I mean it's not the woo woo that Vision would have got, but it's still a woo woo.
Oh, you want me to do it again?
I mean that's up to you.
Well, what do you want, a really loud one?
No, I mean you do you and we're good.
Okay. There, I gave it to you.
All right. All right, goodbye. All right, Cha-Cha, it's your and I show right now.
Cool. What should we talk about?
So What percent do you think it's going to be that you're going to actually show
Setting.
up to Bug Out
I
Weekend?
see myself.
Do you hear us, Chad?
I do. Yes. Can you hear me?
Wow, what do you know?
Hey, all right. We fixed it.
Cha-Cha was right. Get out of chat and come back in.
See? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was your question, Devil Dog?
My question is what percent of chance is there that you're going to show up to Bug Out Weekend?
Um.
And don't give me this 50-50 bullshit.
That's what I was just going to say. 50-50. Devil Dog, you took the words out of my mouth.
Goody.
I've been drinking, but I haven't had that much to drink.
You know, there's this theory, and I think it's true, that sometimes when Marines drink, they get smarter.
I know, right? Hey, I gotta make
especially because what happens if you drink too much? You're late for formation. That's pretty smart. Why go back to formation?
And that's never good.
Devil Dog, you making another one?
I am.
Good. Good for you. Cheers.
Oh.
I want to always say skull instead of skull.
I have
That's
a
pretty
glass.
good.
I have a glass that has a hole in it.
Yeah. Either that or it must be a hole in your
That's
lip.
why you got to drink faster.
It's one of the two, right? The hole in the glass or the hole in the lip.
No,
well, that's why you drink faster.
Glass.
Yeah, that's why you drink faster.
Hey, listen. Hold on.
Yeah. Wow, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah. Impressive. Boom. Oh, with the slow pour, right? Yeah. Let's go.
I'm taking bets. Is Cha-Cha going or not? I bet yes, $5.
$5.
Wow.
Okay, you never answered, Cha-Cha.
I'm not a cheap date, X. $5. Come on. Devil Dog, I told you it really depends on my mother.
Okay.
And so
we'll
I just don't.
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Hey, sometimes there's more important things than Devil Dog Pepper.
I know.
You know, that was my Sunday reflection was about guilt tripping. Yeah. Well played.
Oh, you meant 500X? Thank you. Devil Dog, I really do want to go. I really do. There's so many people I want to meet. Honestly.
There's nobody denying that. And just so you know, so you feel better, I spilt my drink. So now I'm cleaning it up.
Oh, no.
Why would that make me feel better? I don't want you to spill your drink.
Well, luckily it's not your place, you know.
I just over poured. I was trying to get the right angle, and I poured too much in my drink, and it could only hold so much. So,
hey, nothing wrong with it.
12 ounces, only 12 ounces. Okay.
Yeah. Devil Dog, there's nothing wrong with the do-over.
Well, I just have to finish this one and pour the rest in it later.
Your glass shrank. It used to be 12 ounces, now it's 11.
It's Shad's fault.
Yeah, it is. I apologize. I'll drink to that.
Is that a Yingling lager?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Yingling.
Bam.
You smack me in the head. Ouch.
All right, so
Oh,
I quit smoking a year ago, right?
oh,
But
yep.
but tonight I had a Cuban cigar,
Did you really?
but I did not inhale.
That's
Did
that's
you
good though. I mean, I rarely inhale when I
No,
smoke a
really,
cigar.
I didn't inhale.
did you enjoy it?
Dude, I'm telling you what, I'm fucking walking down Ocean Boulevard in Miami, watching all these freaking people walk around, smoking a damn Cuban cigar. How much better could it get?
Right?
Did you enjoy it though?
No, I didn't enjoy it, Cha-Cha.
You didn't?
No.
Oh. Well, good, because they're not good for you.
How are they? If you don't
Yeah, they are.
inhale, if you don't inhale, how are they bad for you?
Yeah, right.
Because it's still going in your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
A lot
the
of shit goes in your mouth that's not good for you.
don't put your mouth on it.
If
I mean,
Vision was here, he would tell you don't put your mouth on it.
That's right.
But
A good
he's not
cigar.
here.
I mean, you
He's
don't
not
want
here,
to
so-
really inhale it anyway. Right? Yeah, he's not here. He's probably in bed by now.
He's sleeping because he's old.
Ooh. Damn.
I'll tell him. I don't give a shit.
Right?
He's still a tough man.
And he'll say, "I'm old for a reason." Right? Yeah, we're old for a reason.
What's he gonna do? Take my medal away?
Yeah, you won't be the champ.
I will always be the champ. The first
That's
champ.
right.
I will always be the champ.
All right, I'll take the cape away.
No, I bought that cape. You can't take shit away. No.
That was epic.
Anyways. All right. Man.
Damn it, you gotta do all this. Right? Yeah. Okay. Pat'sville. Yep.
PAMT is the entry officially closed now. I believe it is.
KP, congratulations. That's wonderful for your son.
In the Lance Corporal Mafia.
Lance
Skull.
Corporal Mafia. Holy shit.
You have to say skull to KP.
Can you remember when you were a Lance Corporal?
I was a terminal Lance Corporal.
Oh, you were. So you were one of those fuckers, huh? Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's where you get all the information at. Is the terminal Lance Corporals.
Yep.
The dog is fit to be tied tonight.
No.
Yep.
No.
I was the loudmouth in the Marine Corps. I was the guy that excuse me, sir. You're gonna get us all killed, sir. That's fucked up, sir. With all due respect, sir. Go fuck yourself, sir. Have a nice day. That was me. Yeah.
Isn't that funny when you say with all due respect?
Yeah.
You know that you're gonna give them disrespect when you say with all due respect.
Exactly.
And they know it too. They just kind of tense up like, oh damn, here we go.
All right, here we fucking go. What's this guy gotta say?
Double dog, and that's like when someone says, "Can I be honest with you?" It's like, no, lie to me, please.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. 200 push-ups. 3 hours, 18 minutes till done. Well, Paul's at work right now. He can volunteer at the museum on base. He got excited about that. Wow, right on. Right on. So he can pull duty. He's going to pull guard at the museum. That's probably not a bad gig, really.
That's pretty cool.
There you
go. Yep.
X says he can do 2 push-ups. 200 push-ups.
Yeah, he's trying to get me to. Yeah.
Like 200 straight or like 200 in a day?
I can't do 200 push-ups. I ain't done that in years.
How about 200 a month?
I no. I mean, I know. I think I'm good for maybe 50. I guess. I don't know. I do about 10 to 15 in the morning. That's about it.
Yeah. Shad, have you been to the Marine Corps? Now, KP, you're talking about the Marine Corps Museum, right?
I don't know. Museum on base. What base is he on? I don't know, because he's graduated. He graduated from
Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Yep. Two to four push-ups in 5 minutes. Wow. My dad was a staff sergeant in the Army. Wow. So yeah, where's he at, KP? Where's your son at?
Is he at the Marine Corps Museum?
In Florida. He's there with you, Devil Dog. You should go pay him a visit.
We're at in Florida. Well, hey, we'll go have some bush lights. He's in training.
Yeah.
Come on.
Beer training, huh?
hey, KP, you have my email address. Send me the information. If it's anywhere close to Miami, then we'll figure something out.
Nice.
Oh yeah, right on. Welcome into the family.
Fuck with them just for the fun of it.
Just walk up to him, give him a blood stripe. Yeah. Oh, wow. Skull. Hoorah!
You're getting promoted today, boy.
Right. I've got the I don't know if I should do this or not, but
Panhandle. I'm all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, you'd have to do a little road trip to go see him. Yeah.
Maybe I can stop up on the way home. Send me the information. DevilDogPrepper@gmail.com.
He said he's in the Panhandle.
Well, I know that, but there's a lot of bases in the Panhandle.
Oh.
Miami's on this side. All you have to do is go across it up because it's kind of on the way. Yeah.
On the way back to Ohio, yeah.
Oh, I don't know the geography part of it.
All right, thanks, KP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can be that.
Cheers, Double Dog.
Skull. Cheers, Skull.
Is it skull or skull?
Whatever you want to
say. It's a long.
Whatever
Yeah,
I want to say.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna say skull.
Is it woo woo or is it? It's whatever you say.
Okay.
But I will say this, Shad. I'm kind of annoyed.
Oh.
Because we have Team Woot Woot, who got 3 wins last night, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we got 3 teams that are dudes that got 3 wins.
2.
4 wins.
Yeah. 2. Yeah. So yeah, there was Team Skeet.
So technically,
which is one guy.
So technically, the guys beat the girls.
Nope. Different teams don't count. You can't combine.
You said right. So
our president said there's only 2 damn genders. You're either a girl or you're a guy.
I kind of like this. I like where this is going.
Nope.
I don't give a shit what team you root for.
Nope.
So if that's the case,
you can't
it's
combine.
it's 4-3 Team Yeet.
No, you can't combine them. Will you separate
Okay.
them?
Hey,
No,
cha-cha,
sister.
cha-cha, cha-cha. Listen,
What's
listen.
wrong?
This is how it should go. Do you
Okay.
stand or do you sit?
Yep. Pointer or setter, right?
Well, I'm a sitter, but if I'm out in the woods, I kind of stand and sit at the same time.
Oh,
No, you're still sitting.
Yeah, true.
You can't write your name in the snow, all right?
No, I can't do that.
Okay, well,
Not unless I
so-
use my finger.
so Team Yeet can write their name in the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Okay,
can't start
so-
off. You can't start off
Huh?
separate. You cannot start off separate and then combine them. You can't do that. That was the whole point of separating them to begin with.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I told Chad that I'm kind of like pissed off about it because technically you have three groups of dudes that can't fucking come together and say, "Hey, we're dudes, but we won." And then you got Team Woo who's like, "Oh yeah, we can't come up with the like 5 other groups, so we won 3 of the 7 games, so we technically won because we have the most wins on one group."
Yeah, well, then you got Hutch over there saying that he gave it to Billy because it was I don't know, what did he say, Women's Month or something? I don't know what he said. He can't even be defeated and hold honor.
Hey, shit talking is greatly encouraged before, during, or after. So, Devil Dog, I like where this is going, and so if that's the case, it's 6-3.
No,
Team Yeet.
no.
Yeah.
Then you have to, if you're going to do that, then you have to clear the slate and start over. Bottom line.
Starting next week, I'm gonna put a vote to this shit. Okay.
And I'm gonna play next week because I don't have Sheena's 3,000 celebration.
Cha-cha.
Put all your money in the
Yeah, I'm gonna be a part of it. Yes,
I'm gonna challenge you to the first game
okay.
next week.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
We're on.
It's the O's versus the I's.
Which one am I?
Okay.
That's right, PA.
The O's versus the I's? No, the women are always gonna be Team Woot Woot because I came up with the Woot Woot.
Okay, well that's fine, but there's only 2 genders, so there can only be 2 teams. You're either on one team or the other. You can call it what you want. I don't give a shit. But if you've got 3 teams, that have this, or you've got one team that has this, but yet 3 teams separate the wins, it's still the girls can't say that they beat the boys if the boys have 3 different teams and beat the girls. They still got beat.
Well, I never thought there should be other teams anyway. When Chad was allowing that, I thought it was a bad idea. I said no, because it's
fucking Chad's fault then.
It is.
You're right. Yeah, because I allowed it. Yeah. I was enjoying
you got Hooligan, who's the only fucking person on Team Ski. What the fuck is Team Ski?
That's what I want.
That tells me he don't have the balls to be on Team Yeet because he lives with a woman who's on Team Woo, and so he has to like give in, but can't take it all. You know what I call that?
What?
Team bitch.
No, you have to come up with one name for your team. We already know Team Woot is going to stay.
So you have to come up with your own team, and it can be only one. No more of this 2 to 3 crap.
Hello, we're trying.
I think it should be, but that's up to you guys.
It should be Woot versus Yeet. Plain and fucking simple.
Exactly. Woot
if you want to
Yeet and Woot for the win.
If you want to fuck around and find out, but you still got to listen.
It's still got to go towards Team Yeet. Yes.
All right, I'm going to break this down simple and truth. Okay.
Let's have a cheers, Double Dog. First cheers. You got to do your cheers first. There you go. Now break it down.
Kindergarten cop.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
What? Okay.
All right. Mom says girls have a vagina, or boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. Right?
Yep.
Kindergarten cop. So a kindergarten kid knows you either have a penis or a vagina.
Exactly.
That's it.
Yep.
Now,
X. We are not.
if you want to have different fucking teams on whatever side of the thing you're on, there's still a line. Okay? That's just my opinion.
Yep, I agree. X, you're right.
But I'm telling you right now, Team Woo cannot say that they fucking won when they lost by one fucking game to the penis. All right?
So what, you know what, Double Dog, do you know what I'm seeing here? I'm
What?
another sore loser.
No, bullshit. Bullshit. It's not a sore. Hey, listen. It's not a sore loser when 4 games were won by the men and 3 games were won by the women. I'm sorry, your captain Billy finally lost, all right, a game of trial by axe.
Billy didn't lose, she won.
No, she didn't win all of them, did she? She lost the
lost
ghost.
Did she?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yes, she absolutely freaking did.
Double Dog, you know I was in and out of chat, so I don't know.
Oh, well, I'm telling you, I wasn't out buying jewelry. All right, I was watching Mad Chad's live.
Oh man,
No.
right?
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. All right. No, listen, you're either Team Whoop or you're Team Yeet. And you know what? Convince me otherwise.
Because what I think is what you did was you took past.
Dan H, stop that.
You took.
What's up, Dan H? Oh, bro.
And you took past winnings and brought them forward. That's what happened.
No, I didn't bring shit forward.
You guys and how do you say it? Fafo. You guys held that for a couple months, that win, and keep bringing it forward. You never started.
Oh.
So yeah, Woot has definitely is winning.
Okay, fine. Mad Chad, can I make a motion here to start?
You already have. You already have.
I make a motion.
I
make a motion here on March 20. What? Hold on. March 24th, 2025.
Sure.
That you're either Team Yeet or Team Woot. Now you can have your sub teams all you want. I don't give a shit.
They don't count toward any of the scores. Nope, they don't.
No. Listen.
No.
There's 2 nations. I see it as 2 nations. So you've got Team Yeet, Team Woot.
Okay,
there
so
might be
fuck around and find out they're still Team Yeet because
they're different tribes or different states of the same nation. Right.
No,
Right.
we're only going with no. You guys just now started the conversation off that we were only going to go with 2 teams. That's what we have to stick with. 2 teams. Woot and yeet. That's it.
Okay.
No compromise.
Sausage versus taco.
No compromise, or we're going to have to throw axes earlier.
Can I say something here?
No.
All right. Hey, listen, I'm not Wolfgang, all right? You're not going to tell me no.
Oh, Devil Dog, you're too much.
I love it.
Oh my
No,
God.
Listen,
You're so funny.
listen. If
Oh my God.
if your team Woo and they're sticking together, all right, they're all the females, all right. How come when we do trial by axe, it has to be a team Woo versus either team Scheme, Fatho, or
Yeah.
team E?
Because you guys are cheating.
No, we're not cheating. It's
Cheating is greatly encouraged.
It's not
Listen.
allowed. We're aware of it.
Listen, what it is they can't fucking make up their minds because we're dudes. Okay, what game they're playing here?
I know exactly.
But regardless, they're either whoop or yeet. That's I make an emotion. I make a motion.
But Devil Dog, it's obviously clear that you guys have been trying to cheat and pull it over our eyes, and we caught it. And
Matt
so,
Shad said you can cheat. Okay, listen,
yeah,
I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him next fucking week, and I'm gonna ask him what the hell the number is for the kill shot. Then we'll just fucking win them all. I'll drive to his fucking house and look at the 9 games, and well, is that how we want to play it? I guarantee that nobody from Team Woot is gonna fucking do that.
Okay, but here's you can only cheat if the other team doesn't know it. But because we
is that how it is? Is that the rules?
Yeah, because now we know it. You can't.
I didn't know that there were fucking rules now.
There are.
It's
all about rules.
It's only rules if it applies to Team Woot, right?
Of course.
Will you please make up my mind? Make up my mind.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, Doge's assessment of trial by axe incoming. Fine, we're gonna get Elon Musk out of this. Yeah.
Stand by until next Friday. All right, Chad. I'll see you on Thursday. Okay.
No more. Just 2 teams. That's it. 2 teams. That's it. Cheers, Double Dog. Cheers, Double Dog. Cheers, Double Dog.
I gotta make me another drink.
Okay, you do that.
There must be liberals. You know,
we gotta figure out a way. We gotta figure out a way that someone could put up that image, and then Shad, you could play. Like somebody else be on panel with that image, and you play against everybody, like each person. Like
how the hell is that going to work out? He makes up the games, Cha-Cha.
No, but he doesn't get to make it up. The person, say it's you, Devil Dog, or me. Well, not me because I'm not going to show myself. But if you make up the image and you do the numbers, and then Shad and someone else in chat can play a game.
But it's Mad Shad's channel, and that's his whole thing.
But it don't matter. He wants to.
All right, fine.
Like play.
Mad Shad, if you don't mind, you and I will talk, and I will make up a game next week, and you can play, and I will pick out the numbers, and you can tell whatever you want.
Yeah.
And that way you can play.
Ah, yes, it was Hutch. Hutch challenged me.
Did he really?
Hutch he officially challenged me. So it's going to be me and Hutch.
And how did he propose it was going to be done?
Well, he did.
Oh.
He just said that basically somebody else do it, right?
Isn't
All
that
right,
just like
fine.
being the team
Next,
Yeet not to follow through?
what's next Friday, right?
Yeet didn't follow through.
Saturday, next Saturday, I do trial by axle Saturday.
So
all right, fuck it. I will be on next Saturday, and I will come up with a one game Shad versus whoever challenges his ass. Hutch. All right. I will pick out the kill shot and the whatever the meeting bicep, whatever. I don't care.
But the only problem with that is you have to realize that win, whoever gets it, will not count against Woot.
Oh, it won't, right? Of course it won't. Of course it won't. Why?
Because it's two Yeets going together.
Oh, really?
I mean, so the last time it happened.
What happens if Bad Chef says, okay, well, I'm going to go for Team Yeet, and Hutch says, I'm going to go for fucking Team Woot then?
Hutch will never support Team Woot.
Okay, you're damn right. And neither will Shad.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
saying.
I'm partial to Team Yeet because I am Yeet.
That's no different than Team FIFO and Team Yeet. It's the same fucking team.
But Double Dog, you're not understanding.
No, you're not
I love the point. I love your point, and I'm definitely going to bring this up. Yes.
It's the same team as Team FIFO and Team Ski. They're all fucking dudes.
But you're not fighting against a Woot, so you can't count a win against
Yes, they are. That's the only time that they can play. Every game that Mad Shad plays is Team Woot versus either a Team FIFO, a Team Ski, or a Team Yeet. There's never a Woot Woot versus a Woot Woot.
Right.
Sometimes, there is. There has. Last night there was two Woot on Woot action. Yeah, right. I went there.
So you had 3 wins and one was against a Woot Woot.
Yeah, and I didn't count any of that. That wasn't counted into the tally, right? So.
But what I'm saying is Team FIFO, which is the only person I know is Team FIFO, is Ghost Lincoln, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Now he's been trying to recruit, and his thing is FIFO is it could be male or female.
Does he stand up or sit down to pee?
I don't know. I've never asked him.
We never asked.
Okay. Stands up. I'm pretty sure he stands up.
I assume he stands up. I assume he does.
Team E stands up to pee. Team Ski stands up to pee. So,
yeah, but Double Dog, you can't have 2 Yeets playing, and whoever wins, that team counts that win against a Woot.
There's never 2 stand-ups playing each other, though.
You just said you were going
to. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I mean, you could call it like training. You know.
Okay.
We're going to put Shad with Hutch.
Let's just look at Friday's tally. Okay, Team Woot had 3 wins, right?
Yes.
I thought it was 6.
No, they had 3.
You thought wrong. You doubled it up because you left and came back. All right. Okay. You who sat down to pee had 3 wins.
That's correct. 3 wins for
Those
Team Woot.
who stand up and can pee had 4 wins.
Actually 5.
5 wins.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Team Yeet 1, 2.
Tell me how the fuck can Team Woot say that they fucking won when those who stand up to pee had more wins than those who sat down to pee?
Double Dog, I told you because you guys cheated and pulled past.
Cheating
is highly encouraged. It's in the rules. It's in the rules.
Yes, it is.
Don't Don't tell me. Hold on.
Nope. Not when you're
Don't tell me because you guys can't think of it that it doesn't work. Okay. So what? That we came up with different groups. We're still the same side.
I love this.
Not my fault. Not my fault. But those who stand up to pee had more victories than those who sat down to pee.
No,
End of story. Mic drop. I'm out.
So there it is. I mean, there's the receipts. There's the tally. I do love the way that. Hey, it works. I mean, really, it does. If you think about it, there it is. Team Woot won 3. Team Skeet or Team Yeet won 2. Team Fafo won 2, and Team Skeet won 1.
That was all last week.
5 against 3.
Was that all last
With
week?
that,
I mean, was that
that
all
was
last
last.
night? All of
Yes, that was last night. Yeah.
And the last time that I checked, when I went to school, 5 was greater than 3. Okay? End of freaking story.
I
don't give a shit what state you're from, whether you're with Washington or Ohio, 5 is greater than 3.
Oh my God. Cheers, Double Dog. Cheers.
Convince me otherwise.
Cheers, Double
Right,
Dog.
PA. Skull. I mean, this is going. This revelation, right, is going to send shockwaves throughout Team Woot. They're going to go nuts.
And listen, if they can't stand up for their side, then they can go over to Team Woot and fucking play for them. All right.
Yeah. Right. They officially sit down.
Clear the slate. Start over. Only 2 teams. Yeet and Woot. That is it.
I mean,
now you can say you're Team Yeet playing for group whatever, because I guess that's the way it is in America. I mean, fuck, if I can say I'm a fucking furry and I can piss in a fucking cat litter box, what the hell?
Right?
I didn't know that about you.
No, that's not me. That's not me. That's fucking disgusting and wrong.
I know.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know, Double Dog. Cheers, Double Dog.
I don't see many women going and pissing in a urinal, but I don't,
No trans team.
I don't know. That's why if you haven't caught what I was throwing at the chat, it's you're either Team Woot or Team Yeet. I guess we can identify as whatever.
Well, Double Dog, I do have the image of, like you said, being able to put the name in the snow,
Yeah. I'm sure somebody on Team Woot, because I guess that, when I say shit like that, I mean, here in America, the land of the free, because of the brave, when someone is told they can't do something, they challenge that. So I'm sure.
Really?
I'm sure somebody from Team Woot could go out there and write their fucking name in the fucking snow, but it's surely not as good reading it as Team fucking Yeet.
I don't
That's
think
right.
Team Woot can do
we
that.
Piss in cursive. We piss in cursive and Gothic cursive. That's how good we can be.
I'm just saying, someone from Team Woot's going to say, well, I still wrote it in the fucking snow. Well, I can't read it. Well, then we're going to have a different battle.
No, us Team Woot ladies, we know we squat.
This whole conversation, I need a fucking cigarette, and I fucking quit a year ago, all right?
Oh, my goodness. Well, cheers, Double Dog.
No, I'm not fucking smoking. Fuck that shit.
I said cheers, Double Dog. I didn't say smoke. I said cheers.
I'm a quitter of smoking.
Yeah.
Do we have to pee on application or send a video?
As long as we don't have to, as long as we don't have to prove whether we're weed or yeet or woot, we're okay.
Well, I mean,
hey, listen.
That might be the next
hold
one.
Hold on. You put a porta john or you put a tree. Okay. If you can piss on the tree, then you're team yeet. If you have to go into the porta john because you can't piss on the tree, you're team
or a bucket.
Simple.
Just a bucket.
Mix.
Well, women can pee in a bucket.
Now,
exactly.
Did I say anything about a bucket?
Well,
I do. Yeah, I suggest the bucket.
No, a tree or a urinal, or a tree or a what the fuck are they called? The
Toilet.
Porta potty.
Porta potty. There. It's either a tree or a porta potty.
Yep.
Pull in spring.
Okay. Well, I'm not team porta potty. I'm team woot.
Team porta potty.
and I'm team
blue bubblegum smell.
And I'm team yeet, but I'm tired of all these fucking people fucking saying that they're team this. Listen, we still have the same fucking plumbing. We're on the same damn team, and Team Whoop keeps claiming all these victories, but they're not victories because they don't have all the wins versus the plumbing of the other team.
Yeah, but in Ghosty's defense, FAFO is not. He said it could go either way.
No.
Because it's not.
I
it's
think,
not gender. Yeah. It's not gender description.
Okay. All right, but yet, the teams, the games that have two woods or the two teams that have two yeets don't count. But yet, we have never had two fuck around and find out play each other. We've never had. Hold on. We've never had two fucking skeets play each other. So why are the people that don't fucking matter when it comes to Team Whoop or Team Yeet?
Well, Devil Dog, I want to know what happened to Team
I'd have to say, if I may, Cha-Cha, that I guess it's my fault. I guess it truly is my fault to allow this division between Team Yeet.
Yeah, you got it out of control. So what happened to Team? What happened to Team Baby Wipes?
Are you trying? You're just making this shit up, aren't you?
No, I remember this. What the hell? Yeah, who made Team Baby Wipe?
So bad.
This came up. I was trying to remember that.
I can't fucking handle this shit. Are you kidding? Team fucking Baby Wipes? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is next?
I'm Team Baby White and Team Woot.
Okay, well, like PA says here, Team Wipe or Team Non-Wipe? Drip dry questionable.
No, but it's got to be Team Baby Wipes because that's what we're talking about.
There you go. There's your Baby Wipes.
Baby Wipes, but I don't fucking play for the team, all right?
Okay, so I'll drop Team Baby Wipe if you guys drop Team FAFO. How's that?
No, we don't. Look, listen.
Slate. 2 teams, clean slate.
Listen, I already made a motion. You can say what you want, but I made a motion.
The motion has been made. The motion is observed.
What's the motion?
My motion was to Mad Chad.
Yeah.
That it's either Team Woo or Team Yeet. And if you want to be Team FO, FA, or however, fuck around, find out that, listen,
Team baby wipe after Taco Bell night, right?
So if
Hey,
you can still have FAFO, I can have Team Baby Wipe too.
okay, but
You know what?
at the end of the night, with the tally, Shad, can you please hold up the score from last Friday?
Okay. All right. There. All right. Hold on.
Now, Cha-Cha, if you look at this, and,
Yeah.
I know the games because even though I wasn't in the chat, I was still listening. Team Moot had 3 wins, right? Team E had 2. Both of those fuck around and find out games were won by a fucking person that should have been on Team E, but identifies as a fucking FAFO, all right? And Team Ski doesn't know his fucking shit because he lives with a fucking Woo, and he can't say that he's Team E because Team Woo will fucking destroy him. But
okay, Devil Dog. Here's the problem with that, though. I wasn't on the whole show. Mostly, I was not. So
well,
how do I
listen.
know that FAFO,
So because you were out buying jewelry for somebody else, fucking Team E gets fucked, right?
How do I know buying jewelry for who?
I said because you were out buying jewelry for yourself, Team E gets fucked, right?
Yes.
No,
Here's the
bullshit.
thing.
No,
Devil Dog.
no.
Let me finish, Devil Dog. So here's the thing. You can't prove that FAFO wasn't actually a Woot on there because Shad even said sometimes Woots go on FAFO.
No,
So how do I know those 2 wins on FAFO?
Bullshit.
Well,
If you would
I
have
mean,
been,
I do have FAFO archives. So
Team FAFO on last Friday was won by Ghost Lincoln both fucking times.
See? He just
There's
said
one.
won by last Friday. You just admitted you're cheating.
Well, cheating is greatly encouraged.
Yeah, but not when you're caught. Not when you're caught. He said Team
I didn't say that.
Friday.
No.
That's not in the rule book.
Team FAFO was Ghost Lincoln last week.
Yeah,
Yep.
so it
And there's
doesn't
the
count
second
for now. See? Last week doesn't count for last night.
No, last night. Oh my God.
How do I know Team Vote wasn't on FAFO last night? How do I know that?
I need a drink. I need a fucking drink.
Cheers. Maybe I need a drink.
I think we should all drink to this.
Last night, Team FAFO won 2 games. Those 2 games were won by Ghost Lincoln, which we all know is a dude. He is Team Yeet, but he identifies as Team FAFO. So how the hell can Team Woot say that they won when one person who has a penis won 2 games, and then Hooligan, who is dating a Team Woot person who stands up to peas, is Team E, and then Team E won 2 games. The dudes beat the girls 5-3. Plain and simple. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, then maybe Team
with that logic, yes, it works.
Maybe Team Woot demands that Yeet prove that they stand up to pee then.
Who the fuck is that? So now before we play the game, we have to fucking prove whether we sit down or we stand up.
The only way you're going to have to do that is post the OnlyFans link in the page because it's not going to be on my live.
Yeah, because we can't do that shit on live, all right? Because that fucking man shit ain't gonna have a channel.
I'm serious.
Look, my fucking face is as red as this fucking orange. This fucking.
Cheers, Devil Dog. Cheers, Devil Dog. Cheers, Devil Dog. Cheers, Devil Dog.
Devil Dog, I thank you. I mean, seriously, this was brilliant. This is absolutely fucking brilliant.
I'm sorry, but it bothers me. It bothers me because in real life, We talk about all the shit that we talk about on our channels about being
Yep.
prepared
Yep.
and about our job duties and all this other shit. All right. It comes down to whether you stand up to pee or you sit down to pee. Plain and fucking simple.
Well, what if it's only sitting sometimes and out in the woods partially sitting?
I'm not talking about taking a shit, Cha-Cha. I'm talking about pissing.
I'm talking about peeing.
Listen, I mean,
listen, you don't squat in the woods or you get poison ivy.
Okay.
If you got to buckle your knees to urinate, your team moves, all right? If you can stand up and you can fucking piss without fucking buckling your knees, your team eat.
I can't do that.
Okay. Mic drop.
Boom, mic drop. Yeah, right.
Cheers, Double Dog. Did you make your drink? Cheers, Double Dog.
You can have Team Baby White, but you're still a part of whatever sex you are. If Team Whoop can't go out there and claim that they beat Team Yeet, if 17 fucking dudes can't come together and fucking say they're Team Yeet because they want to fucking be their own self, you either stand.
All right, clean slate, and only 2 teams. That's the way it is. It should be only 2 teams anyway.
You can.
Well, I think yeah, you have the right to have your individuality. I like that. That's fine. Be team Fafo, be team Speed, be team Woot, be team Baby Wipes.
No,
which I love the name.
Teamwork.
Right, but at the end of the day, Devil Dog makes a point. There is two teams, 2 genders, 2 teams.
Right? I just look at it this way. I just don't want a false sense of victory
right.
on a certain team because they stand together versus a team that can't decide what fucking name they want to call themselves, but still piss the same way. All right? Yeah, I'm talking about the guys on the fucking channel. I don't care.
When you're initially sausageless and become team fake kielbasa.
Did I get knocked off?
What happened here?
I
can hear you.
I got knocked off.
I can hear you. Cha-cha.
Okay, I guess I'm back.
Yeah, I think it was just very momentarily.
Yeah, it kind of did the 3 spins on each person, and then I thought I was gone.
That's because you're Team Woo.
I know. Yeet just can't.
Yeah, you know what?
The Yeet just cannot admit defeat by the women. They just can't.
No, we didn't lose. We didn't lose.
I'm. It's a very good point. Devil Dog Prepper's making. It really is. Team King the Castle. If we could make up a round. I mean, he always could, and so that's where it came from. You can have your individuality, but at the end of the day, because there is no diversity in Team Woot. There's none. There's no diversity. There's no men in Team Woot.
No.
It's all women, right? It's all women.
Yeah.
The diversity is on the men's side.
Well, here's the thing. From now on, if the dudes can't come together, if the men with fucking penises, dicks, or whatever you call it, can't come together, I'm going to call them out and I'm going to be like, listen, Team Yeet.
There you go. Well, here's the thing.
Else.
You know what? Here's the thing. Shad needs to take more control and be like, okay, if
no. Listen.
If you didn't let me finish. If FAFO wins and it's a male, then he needs to make sure he puts it on the Yeet win. And if it's
Okay,
a female,
tell me
put it on
when was the last FOPO that wasn't a person with a penis win?
Probably a week ago, 2 weeks, maybe.
Who?
I don't remember. I don't remember. Shad's got Shad's got the book.
I have a book.
Who plays for Team FOPO that doesn't have a penis?
There are one or two that do.
Well, okay. Well, don't Team Luke. Don't tell me that there's people that play for that team if you can't tell me who the hell it is.
Well, I don't
KP Heathen. KP Heathen plays for FOPO.
But he's a yeet.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
So
Team
as well.
Okay, KP Heathen has a penis. I want to know who plays for Team FOPO that has a vagina.
He wants to know who on Team Woot plays for FOPO.
Yeah.
Here's Double Dog.
I'm checking. I'm trying to. Yeah.
A hard 0.
No, not yet, Double Dog. Here's Double Dog.
Hey, I'm asking you, Cha-Cha. Don't sit there and tell me that people from FOPO wins that aren't male.
Well, but Double Dog, I don't remember from weeks ago. I don't keep that kind of track.
I do. I have archives.
Hey, this guy right here keeps track of every game.
Yep, I'm looking now. I'm still looking.
The problem with that is he's actually Team Yeet, so how do we know it's the truth?
It's his game.
I'm impartial.
Okay.
He doesn't play, so he just makes the games up and people play it.
Yeah, I'm only seeing only 2 people have played for Team FOPO, and they're both Heat.
Really? No, you have to go further back.
KP Heathen and Ghost Lincoln.
Then we have to go further back. Because I know
Why?
I know there wasn't that
so
long
you can
ago.
sleep better at night?
No, because I know I'm right. I know there wasn't that long ago that a Woot was on FOPO. I know that for a fact.
I think it was PJ.
Yes, it was PJ. It was PJ.
But she is also a accomplished slayer with Team Woot.
Yes.
And readily identifies with Team Woot. She does scream the war cry, Team Woot. I've never heard her scream the war cry of Team FOPO.
Yeah, but did you give the credit on that win to Yeet or Woot?
Okay, so
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're not sure. See, right there, he said, "I'm not sure."
All right, fine. My motion for the game is either bleed or no bleed. All right.
Right.
Bleed or no bleed?
Bleed or no bleed. Yeah.
You mean we're gonna make them bleed?
Right, Chester? That's the spirit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I do remember that PJ did.
It was not that long ago either.
And did PJ win for Team FOPO?
Yeah, and it got put on the wrong one. It got put on Yeet instead of on Woot.
I can't confirm that.
Oh. Why would it be Team Woot? Why would it be Team Woot if it's Team FOPO?
KP Heathen, Team FOPO.
Because
so there's only been like 3 people on Team FOPO, and that's Ghost Lincoln, KP Heathen, and of course PJ.
Okay, so my question is why would PJ give Team Woot the win if she's playing for Team FOPO?
Because she is Team Woot.
Okay, so you're telling me that Ghost Lincoln's not Team Yeet?
No, he is, but she's female, so she's on Team Woot. Don't matter.
Okay, okay, Cha-Cha. All right, you're gonna make me go someplace that I don't want to go.
Okay, what? Go ahead. Go ahead, Devil Dog. I can handle it.
I'm not going to go there, but because I have respect for you.
And there's also a game where PJ took on Ghost Lincoln.
Oh.
So what team was she playing for?
Woot, of course.
Right?
Oh.
And what team was Ghost Lincoln paying for? Team Fafo.
No, it goes to Yeet.
Huh?
Oh, what? It goes to who?
Well, like
Gotcha.
I said, any of the males on Fafo, you have to now move to Yeet, but it's starting a clean slate now. You have to start completely over because
Well, I didn't
it's
say anything.
not fair.
You moved that motion.
We're not talking about past. We're not talking about past victories.
Yeah, he's bringing up past victories. That's what he's doing.
Okay, but Mad Shad doesn't say the total victories is Team Woot versus Team Yeet, does he?
You guys have been
hold on.
You guys have been trying to all night.
We're talking week to week.
Yeah, but you've been showing me last night's score, telling me that Yeet won when they didn't.
Team Yeet did win versus Team Woot.
No, they didn't.
Okay. How many vaginas won versus penises?
I don't know.
3, 5.
Or jugular hemorrhage. I mean, with that reasoning, yes, that is true. 5-3, Yeet.
Like I said, you can't count those though.
Why?
Because it wasn't stated from the beginning that they were for Team Yeet. They were on their own team, a separate entity. So it would be like, okay, so it's like this. So Team Woot had 3 wins, and then FAFO had 2, and then Yeet had what? 2?
2.
Okay, so those are separate entities. You can't combine. You can't combine.
Do they not stand up to P both the same?
They do.
That's Devil Dog's motion.
But that's not the criteria for combining them.
Maybe but the motion is maybe it should be.
How can the women say that they won trial by axe because they won 3 games when trial by axe was actually won 5 games with penises versus 3 games to vaginas?
So all right, okay. Looking back 3 weeks, right? So it appears that 3 weeks ago, last week, Team Woot actually did blow it out of the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. Because there were 3.
How many games last week did Team? If we went by the criteria of vagina versus penises, it was how many games to what?
So because Team Skeet came onto board that time, and
that's because Hooligan came aside because Team Woot controls that.
Right.
Okay.
So there you go. So Team Yeet, with your reasoning, it would have been Yeet 6, Woot 7. So Team Woot actually did work. It did. They did win, right?
Yeah.
And then
that's not.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I also remember
that's not blowing it out of the water. Blowing it out of the water. Okay. You
won a marginal victory. A marginal. They did pull out a victory for that.
Wait a minute, though.
But the week before that, Team Yeet was on top, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against 4 or 3. Yeah. Team
Yeah,
Woot.
but I remember there being a yeet playing another yeet, and said the one would give. Am I too loud? Would give
No.
give it to the Woot. One of them was playing for Woot. So you're taking a yeet win and giving it to the yeet when he said he was giving it that win to the Woots.
Oh, so that's how you want to win because someone that with a penis wants to give it to the vagina.
He was playing. He started out playing for the Woot team. Yeah.
Okay, I'm making a motion. Stand up or sit down.
Okay.
Okay. The motion is duly noted, and will be taken into consideration. Yes.
You can call yourself an elephant if you want, but if you're not an elephant, you're not an elephant.
Okay.
Right.
So two teams, clean slate. No more fawful.
Okay. Well, I mean, there can be fun. There can be baby whites. There can be skeets.
I think that gets too confusing on the scoring.
Well, the scoring will be. I will entertain the notion of 2 scorers, because I originally that's what it was. Is the the competition between man versus woman, right? The age-old competition, right? KP, right? So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll bring this up to the to the rest of the teams.
Yeah.
We will table this motion. Right? Is that how you say it? Table the motion.
Yeah.
And see what happens. Hear all arguments.
Mm-hmm.
See if it is beneficial to everyone. See if it makes sense. Right. Maybe there's somebody might throw a flip flop. I'm sure.
And somebody might see something that we're not seeing.
So there you go. Oh, XNYCOG prepper. I'm all about some Ameridote. Yeah, so there you go. And you know what? There you go. I like it. I like where it's going. It keeps it simple, stupid.
He disappeared.
No, he's here.
He's not talking.
I know.
Cheers,
But cheating is greatly encouraged. Probably went to the bathroom.
But you can't cheat when you're caught and it's called out. That's not.
Why not?
Because you've been caught, so that's not fair. Because
that's not in the rule book.
Yeah, it is it's in my rule book for team.
Well, that's your rule book.
Well, you're not Team Woot, so it's not your rule book.
No, I'm not. So I mean that could be in your Team Woot's book.
Yeah.
Right. And you can make a motion, I guess. Right. Maybe. Since we're being all freaking democratic and shit. Right.
You can't have a cheat if somebody recognizes it and calls you out on it, because cheating is like behind your back and you don't know about it. So if you are called out on it, you can't keep that.
In this game, to cheat, you have to be extremely creative, and
but that wasn't creative. But it's not creative what they did.
What? Who did?
What you guys did.
What? Who? Who are you talking about?
Yeats.
So you're saying that what?
So because Team Yeet
bringing it
forward something different than Team Woot, then it's not okay. But what happens if Team Woot would have came up with something different? Then you guys would have said it would be okay.
If you caught us, you could call us out, and then we.
All right, I'm calling it out now. I'm calling out the guys on Team Yeet. It's either you sit down to pee or you stand up to pee. You can't. All I'm saying is I don't want to hear Team Woot claim victory because they won 3 games when guys with penises won actually 5 of those games, and you ladies who identify as ladies
I call him
won.
mistrial by axe.
That's it. Thank you, Cha Cha. That's the next video. Mistrial by axe.
Yes, I call him mistrial by axe.
Badass. Thank you. I love it. Mistrial by axe. We have a mistrial.
Yeah, we have a mistrial.
We have a mistrial.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a
We have a
mistrial.
mistrial.
So, like I said, clean slate next week with 2 teams. See?
Okay. I mean, yeah. Well, it's a clean slate every week. You know.
No,
it really
but
is.
I mean, as far as counting any of these wins for this weekend.
Well, for this weekend, we'll put
You just have
like
to put on there null and void.
that could fix everything. Yeah, you're right.
Null and
Make
void.
everything simple.
Yeah, and then start over. We've
Or-
got
or-
it. Got it.
Listen, I'm not trying to claim victory for last week. I'm just saying, starting from here on out, if you can stand up and write your name in the snow, your team, I don't give a shit what you identify as, versus what you can't stand up and write your name. So it should be, regardless, it should be Team Yi versus Team Moo Moo.
Okay, but we're starting over with a clean slate and a mistrial, and we are marking it.
No, we're not claiming
Null and void.
past wins as a mistrial, because then you're gonna be like, oh, he doesn't claim every week. He doesn't say, hey, Team Woo Woo is still in the lead with the ultimate time of this
Yeah,
many wins.
Devil Dog. Shad said a long time ago that he was gonna someday he was gonna put all those together and make a
But
chart.
he hasn't done it yet. So
I
why
know,
are we?
but that's why this one has to be null and void, so it doesn't count, so it's fair, and then we start over with a clean slate.
We okay. So you motion to make a clean slate. I'm sure that I'm going to bring it up, right? I'm going to bring it up to the body, right? The governing body, right? The team, and we'll see what happens. Maybe they say no. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
maybe they concede. Maybe they say, okay, I give my wins to Yeet. Maybe I give my wins to Woot. But the motion still stands. You know, the motion still stands that there are only 2 teams, basically 2 nations.
Yeah, Woot
right?
isn't going to give their win to Yeet. I'll tell you that.
See, I mean, there's no compromise. Then. You know, it has to be.
There is compromise. The compromise is null and void and start fresh.
Shirts against blouses. Yeah. So if that, but that, you know, it's a replay on downs, right? It's it's in review. The wins are in the night, kind of like football. It's in review, right? We got to look at the game that happens. Paul.
Right? Poor Paul.
He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, he's like, oh no. Where did Devil Dog go?
He's right there.
No, he's not.
He's right there.
Cheers, Devil Dog.
I'm
Cheers,
still
Devil
here.
Dog.
I'm still
He's hanging up.
Cheers, Devil Dog.
See, Devil Dog. Cha-Cha is that friend that if you go out with her, she will get you shit-faced drunk. She's the one that's like, hey, one more shot. Hey, one more shot. Hey, wait a minute. One more shot. Hey, guess what? I got one more shot for you. Right?
As I'm not doing it, right?
She did a good job tonight.
What? What, Devil Dog?
I said you did a good job tonight.
Right?
He slurred his words. You did a good job tonight.
Yeah, we need proof of gender, pictures, birth certificates. We need proof. X.
Devil Dog.
No, I
where'd
love
you
it.
go?
I love it. It's the next evolution. It's the next evolution of Triax. The
Double dog.
drama continues.
Yes.
New month, new slate. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm going to take all things into consideration, and I'm going to weigh the evidence, right? See if it holds water, and we'll go from there. See what the general consensus is. Maybe this starts a civil war with axes.
Knives and axes. Double dog, what do you think happened to the dinosaurs?
What'd you say?
Double dog, what do you think happened to the dinosaurs?
They're dead.
Why though?
We did. What's up, Ed Jack? What's up,
Because
Michigan?
they couldn't decide whether they were for one team or the other.
No, that was
See,
coming.
their downfall.
I shouldn't.
Damn it, Michigan. You got 5 inches?
Oh, Michigan, that stinks.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's a plow. He's running a plow too, so he's working right now.
That's all you've been doing all winter, Michigan. Seems like you can't catch up with that.
And it's still going, still dumping. Wow.
I've had those times too. I dreaded them. Even though I had one of those good plows that can move like left or right or pointy. So I had a great plow, but I hated doing it. Where are you, Double Dog? I gotta see you do cheers.
We will cry and we will sue. Moo moo. Team moo moo now. See, there you go.
Who's moo?
Yeah, they will not concede. Anti-at check.
Who's Team moo moo? Double Dog, where are you?
What?
I gotta see.
Unfrozen lake effect. Really? So I need to go out here and look what's going on with fucking Lake Erie shit. Maybe we were getting some snow. I don't know. The fuck?
You gotta see
what, Double Dog?
What do you gotta see?
I want to see you do a cheers.
I'm done drinking.
Oh, you are? Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
right on. Yeah.
Don't be mad at me, Double Dog.
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm TV all the way.
Yes.
So, all right. Until next time. Next time.
I heard a rumor Double Dog wants to join Team Woot.
That'll never happen.
Okay.
Oh man, brother, thank you very much for hanging out with us and enjoy your therapy.
I'll see you all tomorrow night at 8 p.m.
Tomorrow's.
Oh yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yep, you're live.
All right.
Good night, brother. Let's go. Good night.
Good night, Double Dog.
Wow.
He was really riled up.
Hell yeah. Love it. Yep, I love it. I love the intensity. I love the reasoning, right? So there you go. I mean, something to bring up. I don't know.
KP, you'd be looking for trouble if you did that.
What's up? Team Woot take away their chocolate during that time of the month. Oh shit. Yep. That's a hell of a strategy.
Or just any time. You don't take away our chocolate.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if Team Woot gets flustered and is without chocolate, do y'all throw better because you're pissed off?
Probably.
Or do you feel worse? I mean, I don't know.
Probably better. Because, like, when you're mad, you got that adrenaline. Like I said, like the other night when I grabbed my gun and I was like, wow, I didn't think I could even load it and get it ready that quick.
Right, and Jack, Jack, this is a restream. Yeah, this is a pre-recorded live stream. Uh, right, right, Dan H. If Cha Cha gets going to get me that drug, she got to pay because I ain't going to be able to see shit.
I'll be the designated driver. Don't worry.
Designated driver, you're holding all the credit cards. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get you home safe.
Yep. Lots of baby wipes to clean up the puke. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that I don't know if I could do.
Well,
Not puke.
get the water hose. Just get the water hose
Yeah.
out.
Get the hose, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's not cold water. That would suck.
No,
Although
exactly.
that would, I guess,
I was gonna
it
say
would
that'll wake you up. It'll sober you up.
definitely sober you up. But I mean, now you're dying of hypothermia after you just puked your brains out, right?
Right.
Okay, X, right? Don't listen to X.
X.
He's a player.
Yeah, he's a player.
Well, Skull, I'm still drinking.
Skull. Him and Rabbit are players.
Yes. I like it. I like it. I like where it's going. And you know what? This is going to send shockwaves through the community.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Billy's going to go nuts. Hutch is probably going to be like, yes, finally. Right?
Yeah. I just hope Team Woot doesn't throw me under the bus and be like, "Oh no, you're right. You can add those to Team Yeet. We lost."
Maybe they agree with you. Maybe you convince them that this is the way. I don't know.
If they do that, then I'm gonna have to remain on Team Baby Wipes.
Team Baby Wipes. I love
X, I know you're not, X. You're right, X. You've been.
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. Rod Diters. Well, all right. I have to make a head call. So guess what? It is now. Cha Cha, you're in charge.
I'm what? What did he say? I'm what? What did he say? Anti. When have I cheated, Anti? When? When have I cheated? No channel cha. I don't want to be in charge. If I'm in charge, I'm going to say, you guys get up here on panel and start talking. What do you want me to say, X? Come on up on panel, X. You haven't been up on, but don't come up as Luigi. Come up as X, not Luigi. Because the other night you came in only for a second and left, and then a second again and left, and we couldn't understand you. So you should come up as yourself. And Sherry can come up. And Anti can come up. Who else could? Dan H can come up. Ronnie can come up. PA can come up. See, we got all these people. Michigan. We got all the Paul, KP. We got all these people.
There's 15 people in chat right now.
Yeah, and why aren't any of them coming on panel?
They're just watching the shit show.
All the
They're
women
taking notes. They're working.
all the women, were like saying I wouldn't do it, and then I do it, and then they're the ones that won't do it.
Right? He says I look tired. No.
Who cares?
Sherry
What you
can't
look
do
like?
that. She's in
X,
bed.
we don't care about that. You don't have to put your photo. You could put your Luigi mask. Just talk regular.
Oh, there you go. Right.
Oh, Sherry's in bed. Okay. Sherry can't.
Sherry, she's in bed. She's got her PJ.
You could, Sherry, if you didn't, if you didn't have your picture up. You're scared of the Mad Shad witch? Who's the witch? You calling me a witch? Who's the Mad Shad witch? Or are you calling Mad Shad a witch?
Damn, I'm the witch. Okay.
Who's anti-calling the witch?
Let's see if I can do it.
I'm a
I'll get you, my pretty.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty weak, actually.
Oh no, it was pretty good. Sherry, okay.
I turned it down. Oh God. Oh yeah.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Yep. No shame in my name.
Yeah, I can't believe how worked up Double Dog got. He was really worked up. He was so funny.
Yep, he was going with it.
Yeah.
Yep, Sherry, excuse you. Right? There's no excuse for me. It is really not. Yeah. So skull to everyone that's hanging out with us.
Skull, who's up on panel? Come on, Chad, get him up on here.
Yeah, okay, all right. I'll throw it up there.
So what do you think? What do you think happened to the dinosaurs, Chad? Really?
We probably ate them.
You think that's what happened to all of them? Well,
I don't know.
I mean, could really?
They did evolve. Their DNA is in the birds and reptiles that we see today.
True. Yeah, they did get smaller, right? Maybe as food shortages got worse for them. Because I think they did say there were, like, with all the volcanic and all the other issues going on, flooding, things like that, that their food source did diminish. They probably did get smaller and smaller, right?
Yeah. Products of their environment. I don't know.
Yeah.
Here's an interesting fact, though. Every dinosaur diorama that you see, every display, are not real dinosaur bones.
That's not true. That's true.
That's what I've heard.
No, Shad, because I went to the La Brea tar pits and they were still in the pits, in the tar, and they were still trying to get them out of the tar. So that's not true. That is
I'm talking about the displays.
Oh, what displays? The La Brea. That you see,
right? So, like in the museums, those are not the actual bones. That's true in the museums.
Really?
That they're castings. They reconstruct it. They say that they reconstruct the bones and they keep them in a safe place, right? A vault, climate controlled, whatever, preserved.
I know La Brea tar pits has real ones there because I've seen them.
Wow. Okay, that's cool.
And they still were digging them out of the tar.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's up, Tuck?
It was pretty.
Good morning.
Neat. Who was that? Tuck. Hi, Tuck.
Yeah.
So who's coming up?
So I could see. I would have to say that dinosaurs did exist, right? And there's several periods that they had, Jurassic period and whatever. Oh God, here we go. And there's several periods that they had, Jurassic period. All right, you've got an echo going on. Oh God, here we go.
X, you gotta take off the mask.
Hey X, you gotta turn off. You gotta turn off your other devices.
X, hi Dad. You got X.
All right, thank you, Dad.
The mask.
What's up, Dan?
Hi, Dan.
Driving to work.
Oh shit, driving to work. Skull. We're sitting around drinking beer. I got tomorrow off.
You mean today? Since it's freaking 3:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
You know, that whole time differential of midnight becoming the next day, Shad? Yeah, you're already on your day off.
Yep. Sure am.
Classic
Yep.
crustacean. Oh, tough. Thank
I'll take a nap, and then I'll wake up, and then take another nap, and go to work tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. You're right. Put things in perspective. Damn it. Damn it, Dan.
It's called adulting. You have to do it once in a while.
I know. I just hate to do it. Yeah. But tomorrow I actually have to like check on my truck and all that bullshit. You know, try to
See,
get
that's
things.
adulting.
Yeah. 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 I am.
Let me give you another fact there, Shad. Toys R Us went out of business a couple fucking years ago, so you can't be a Toys R Us kid anymore. You have
Yes,
to
I
adult.
can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. My toys are just a lot more expensive now.
That's not a Toys R Us kid. That's something else, fool.
Thank you.
We're in the Triassic, Jurassic, Cretaceous. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's
We're in
yeah.
the Holocene.
That rings a bell.
Oh yeah. Wow. What a fucking day, man. That's great. So what do you think, Dan H? You think that there should be two teams?
There should only be 2 teams, and each month should be a new slate.
Yeah.
That way it's not an ongoing, continuous thing. They can actually and everything can start over, because then you don't have a constant arguing or fighting over a certain thing.
Well, that's the point, though. It's a competition.
It's still a competition. New month makes you drive even harder, because now you started from scratch again.
Yeah.
Okay, but the archive still exists, and so each team can claim X amount of victories, and they can accumulate victories, and that's like badges of honor.
That's how you do it. You do it by the month, but then total for the year at the end.
Yeah, that's it. You just add up the months and have it for the end of the year.
Okay.
The end goal is the whole year of wins, but each month is the target.
Interesting. Wow, this is a lot of damn work y'all are proposing. I'm gonna have to hire a fucking accountant.
What do you got better to do?
Yeah. I mean, damn. I'm gonna have to like enter all this data into an AI computer just so they can crunch the numbers and the stats. I mean,
You don't have to make it difficult.
No, it's the same stuff, because you total it out per game at the end, correct?
yeah, that's true.
And there's only 4, maybe 5 games at most per month. So after the things, you total out for that month, and then it restarts. So then you only need, 12 pieces of paper to total up for the year.
So don't try and start another team of TJC now.
I don't know. Hey, I dig it. I dig how everything is just kind of evolving and moving right along. And it's kind of a self-correcting system. We're fighting, we're arguing, and then eventually we come to terms. I think that's the way it should be. Paul, yeah, you just need a spreadsheet that I probably can make. Right. And I need to get off my ass and start just organizing the archives. But I've already started off bad, because there's a lot of games that there's just names on them. There's no dates. There's no there's no teams. And there's a long time before there were teams. There were no teams. So
start from scratch, start over. Baseline 0, April 1st.
That's
we have a
right.
history.
That's right. That's right. We played with no teams. That's right. It was.
I don't know.
April 1st, start the slate new. And start from there. And there'll be the 2 teams, and that's it. New month, new slate, start it over, get from
I
scratch.
Right, Sherry? I thought this would just be an interesting, creative way to have an interaction with everyone, but
Well, Shad, think
I'm gonna have
about
to
it.
hire people.
Shad, think about it. You're having opposing women and men on, fighting each other on teams. What do you think's gonna happen?
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. This is exactly what's happened. Absolute chaos.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just here to facilitate it, and I'm actually kind of like, feeling like a conscientious objector here, even though I am absolutely team Yeet, but I'm just the one that facilitates everything, right? That's it.
Yeah.
It turned into war games, and that's what's up. That's what's up, and very simple rules. Cheating is greatly encouraged. Shit talking is greatly encouraged,
Do you
and
want
it's
Devil
just
Dog? Do you want Devil Dog to make a thing so you can play?
yeah, that would be cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
and Hutch has already challenged me, and I think that's fitting. That Team Yeet, because I actually I'm not officially in any team, even
Right.
though I'm considered Team Yeet, by by
Well,
default, right?
no,
But
you've many times supported Yeet by saying Yeet Yeet. Yeah, you have.
and I've said wood as well, right? Uh, God, get the pressure can. Damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, and Hutch has already officially challenged me, so
Oh.
uh, so it would be an in-house kind of thing, kind of proving my worth, so to speak, right? That's what we have to do from time to time.
I think you should have to play every person in chat that has consistently plays. That's what I think you should have to do.
You know how many people that is?
So,
Hundreds, if
well,
not
you can do
thousands.
it. Doesn't have to be in one night.
Man, oh my God.
I mean, think about it. How many people that have been on here that have played this game wouldn't love
Right.
to play a game against you? Honestly, think about it. I'm
Yeah,
sure a
yeah.
lot of people. I'm sure a lot of them would like to play a game against you.
Be able to play and hopefully beat the
Yeah. Yeah.
creator of
Yeah.
that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Talk about bragging rights.
Yeah. So I think you have to make a list of everyone that plays, and
I've
then
already made a list.
Okay, so then you have to take a check mark of each and every one of them that you play a game against.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
No.
absolutely.
Why?
I tell you what. You go ahead and organize that. You go ahead and do the. What about new players, right, Paul? I mean,
New
do
players
I
don't
include them as well?
players don't count. Only the ones that have been here.
I mean, shit. What if that new contender comes around like Mike Tyson and says, "I
Okay.
want to take on the Mad Shad, the originator."
Okay, so we have two separate lists. We have the list of the original players, and then we have the new players. But the old players get first dibs on game, and then the new players get their chance.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's really
Well,
fair.
how about I just start out with the first person that challenged me, and that would be Hutch. And
Because I
the
think
game
that.
is.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Because I think you should play everyone that has been on your playing the game for a long time. Onions.
How about the end game for each week is a challenge to Shad? One game each week.
One game each week.
It'd have to be more than that, or he'd never get through everyone. So
No, but then that's how you start small and try to see how it goes. One game each week.
Yeah.
That would be kind of unfair, though.
I'm sure you're not going to have a lot of people that want to challenge out. So.
Right.
I
Damn! What the hell, Cha-Cha? What happened?
don't know. Am I here?
Yeah.
I would say 4 a week.
4 a week?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
think
make an
that's
extra
unfair.
hour long friggin' to the live.
No, I think it's I think that's unfair to everyone that wants to play. You
No,
know.
it isn't, because the people that want to play are going to be playing against you. It's going to be a woot against a yeet.
Okay.
And then it's only 4 games, and then you can go back to the original of woot against
I
yeet.
have an unfair advantage though.
Why?
Really, I have a unfair advantage.
How is that? How is that?
I have years of experience making the games.
You don't know how we're going to set up those numbers.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Your guess is no better than mine.
You might say that, but
If
I have
somebody
been studying. I have been studying this game for quite some time.
Okay, but if somebody else is making a random man with numbers, you're not going to know where those random numbers. Your
You
chances
know
are.
what I found out by making thousands of games
What?
random?
What?
It's impossible to be random.
You know what? I have seen. You're right. I have seen you use the same number, like on a kill shot, multiple times. Which I don't say anything, but I see
And
it.
I've seen people that choose the same numbers over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's true.
I know the strategies. And
But
I know the strategies that work, and I know the strategies that don't work.
okay, but we
I
could
get to watch it in real time.
But we could get one of those little spin balls that picks the numbers, and then that way it's very random. And then, it kicks out those numbers, and then you put it down, and then you spin it again, and you pull out those numbers and put them on the thing until you're done.
Well, there's only 4 numbers out of 100 that win, right? 2 numbers are automatic wins, instant win.
Oh.
And there's 2 numbers that it takes 2 numbers to win.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see how you think I don't see your advantage. I just don't.
Ooh, wow. Okay. I mean, but you're right though. I mean, it's 100 numbers. It's brilliant. You think about it, unless I am psychic,
Right.
there's really no way of knowing.
Right.
But I still think I have a very unfair advantage.
Okay, break it down Barney style then. How many target points on the body are there?
Explain your advantage, Shad.
My experience. So winning
is not
right here. So if you look, here you go. So in winning, you need 2 to the chest,
Yeah.
1 to the neck, or 1 to the head. 1 to the neck or 1 to the head. So either 1 number to the neck or 1 number to the head is an instant kill. 2 numbers to the chest, so it's a long kill, like a hydraulic kill. The rest are bullshit. The rest are just party favors.
But how many other points are there you can hit? Total body target.
Okay.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 targets.
So you have an almost 1 in 5 chance.
Wow. See, there you go.
Isn't the gut shot a kill?
No.
No. Okay.
No. 1 in 5 chance, but there's also 95 other numbers that don't matter.
Right. So I don't see where you think you have an advantage. Because you don't know who's going to pick what those numbers are going to be.
Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. But I do understand the psychology in number picking.
I'd like you to prove it to me then.
Okay. A headshot for you. What number are you going to pick? And just keep it to yourself.
Keep it to myself? Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. is it? I'm going to ask you a series of questions.
Okay.
Is it a high between 50-50, 50 being the middle number, and everything else below that is a low number, everything above that is a high number? Is it a low number or a high number?
Hi.
Both. I got it.
Okay, tell me.
It is 72, 73.
Nope.
Okay. 94, 95.
Nope.
67, 67, 68, 59.
Nope.
100, 99, 62.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Wait a
You know
minute.
it's a high number.
So you're okay? Let me wait a minute. I might be getting confused, Chad. So when you're saying these numbers, are you saying all those numbers in between also, or just the ones
No.
you're naming?
No, I'm just guessing. I'm just
Okay,
guessing.
no, you're wrong. You're wrong.
But I already know that it's somewhere in a high number.
Yeah.
And it's a headshot. The headshot, right?
But you've missed a bunch of
91, 92,
Nope.
93.
Nope.
94, 95, 96.
Nope.
81, 82, 83.
81.
81. See, there you go. See how easy it was? I knew it was a high number.
Except
Headshots are
you
usually.
lost.
But that
you
was three
What?
choices each time for 6 different choices.
Exactly. And
So there's your advantage is just disproven.
Yeah. It's what?
I won. I still won in 6 rounds.
Yeah, but that can happen anytime to anybody.
Yeah.
There's no advantage of it because you have to figure out that one number that somebody picked for that spot. It's a 1 in 5 chance. You disprove that by having to go 6 rounds to pick the one number.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, most rounds go. I mean, now it's trial by accident, and usually rounds go 10, 15, maybe maybe 20, sometimes longer. Very rarely do they go fast, like 1, 2, 3 rounds. Just because it's a process of elimination. It's Battleship. Kind of.
But you got to remember your opponent is doing that also, so his chances are possible hitting also. So, I don't see where your advantage is. I just don't see it.
Oh wow. Okay.
But
Okay. That'd be great though. I mean, I really that'd be great. I'd love to see how good I am.
Yeah, I want to
See, but then again, you also have an opponent that's also playing too, and they have that 1 in 5 chance also. So now that makes your chances even more to try to get the thing.
Wow.
Because they could hit before you do, just by the luck of the draw.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be great. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to see a bunch of games done with your theory just to see if it's accurate or not.
Yeah, me too. I mean, really, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yep. I think what he's trying to say is that each part is a different number scale because of the instant kill shot is usually a high number. Yeah. Usually, and once again with the randomness, right? Trying to bring my mind into a random state. I know that lower numbers are usually the most hit. So going higher, there's a less of a chance of getting that hit.
Mm-hmm.
But then people have learned that and started to use that strategy.
Right.
So I have to keep switching it up.
And it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer that 150 and 100 is always on the board in the beginning because it's always the first 3 shots, and like that's the first one I'll hit because you got first blood and it's the first 3 right off the bat, and you know it's going to be there. What is that?
Fibonacci, yeah. It's the system, the Fibonacci sequence. It's hard to explain. But,
oh, okay. I never heard of it.
Fibonacci sequence, I think that I'm trying to remember. Damn, and anti-act, you got me. I don't remember.
It's like
It's the
bracketing.
It's like what?
yeah. It 2 equals
It's like
4, 4
bracketing.
equals 8, 8 equals 16, 16 equals 32.
Oh,
Right. I think. I am I wrong? I could be wrong.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because I think in Pythagoras. So Pythagoras method. But the
I don't know.
Fibonacci. Tell us that, Jack. Give us a. I'm drunk. I've had 2 beers. Tired. I gotta drink coffee. Skull.
Yeah, I'm curious for you to try your method with Hutch and see how it turns out. But it could be him winning just by a random pick.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. How how is that achieved? Fibonacci.
Yeah.
Yep, beyond my pay grade. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to later on look that up.
Over my head. I don't even want to try to figure that out.
What's up, Lori? Back again, I see. Yeah, we're still at it.
Bye.
Mm.
Hmm.
How far are you away, Dan?
Halfway.
Halfway. All right.
How
Good to
far
hear.
you gotta go?
70 miles.
Ugh.
Damn.
This time of day isn't bad. It's the commute home that sucks ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's in the fucking way.
Yeah.
I only I work 15 miles away. I'm 15 miles away from work, and yeah, the earlier I get out of here is the easiest traffic I ever have to deal with. But coming back home, it could take, and like I said, getting to work, I can get there in like 16 minutes, I think, or 15 minutes or whatever. 18 minutes is usually the average. But getting home, it could be anywhere between 30 minutes to 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yep. All depending. Right. All depending on what time it sucks.
Somebody breaks down somewhere that throws you off 10 minutes.
You
do road work, it throws you off an hour.
And heaven
And you can
forbid
never tell.
an accident
Yeah.
could be hours.
And sometimes there's multiple accidents.
Yep.
I see in New Jersey where I used to commute, they're having right now potholes popping up all over the highway. Not potholes, sinkholes.
Sinkhole.
Yeah, sinkholes. They actually closed Route 80 both directions for a period of time. I think last night. PA, I'm not sure. I know to New Jersey it's 3,000 miles. To Ohio, I haven't figured it out, so I don't really know. It's got to be around 3,000, maybe a little bit more because of where it's at in Ohio, but I don't really know exact.
I'm driving 15 hours to get there, so you can do it too.
No, I've got 4 little dogs that I have to. I could if I was by myself.
So you just take more breaks.
I got to take more breaks with the dogs, yeah.
All right.
And I wouldn't be able to go straight through like that. I'd have to sleep. So I'm not really sure, PA. I really gotta. I know 80 closing down. That's insane. It was right in. I don't know if you know the area, but the Rockaway Denville area, which is like massive traffic going into New York.
Damn. Right.
That's the problem with the modern day infrastructure. It was all designed for a tenth of the people designed years ago, and inflation was never taken into account or redone for it.
Yeah.
So you've got roads that are 20 years old.
But Dan, how do you know that sinkholes are going to happen? Don't those just come out of the blue?
It depends on how you made the road and whatever else. You know stuff in the area, so you should be able to gauge and tell what happens. If you've got freaking terracotta pipes running on the road, you know after years and years of weight pushing on that road, eventually that pipe's going to break, which is going to put the water into the area and cause a sinkhole.
Yeah.
So if you're not checking that stuff every couple of years, you cause your own damn issues.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And that's why, like in the beginning, okay, they made that road in 1965. It was designed for 1 million people. Well, guess what? It's now freaking 2025. You now have 10 million people driving on that shit a day.
Exactly.
You screwed up even faster.
Yeah. And what should have been, like, for me at the time, should have been a 20-minute commute, ended up being an hour and a half each way. It was horrible. And that was on good conditions.
I just did a random kind of thing. From Olympia, Washington to Dayton, Ohio is 1 day and 12 hours.
It's 1 day, and
Yeah.
that can't be right, Shad.
2,365 miles.
I'm not in Olympia.
I'm just, I don't, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's just generalizing.
Oh.
All right, don't tell me anything else. I'll say
Okay.
yes or no.
Okay.
Right, so 36 hours.
36 hours?
36 hours, give or take. By bus, it's 2 days. By walking, if you walked it'd be 96 days.
What does it say for car?
If you took a bike, it'd be 9 days. A
No.
car is 36 hours.
So 3 days.
1 day, 12 hours.
Day and a half, yeah.
No.
Day and a
Then
half.
how come it took me 4.5 days to go cross country?
Because you took
a lot
more breaks.
No, I
to
didn't.
quote
Dan, I
to
didn't.
quote Devil Dog Prepper, you have to sit
You stopped
and pee.
overnight. You stopped for gas.
I
So that's
stopped
stopping
overnight.
freaking breaks.
I did stop overnight. Yes, I only drove for 10 to 12 hours, and then I got a motel. Yes.
That's why you're not getting the whole thing. It took you longer because you drove less time.
I can't drive more than 10 to 12 hours a day with 4 dogs. They would be, and I would be exhausted.
Yeah,
That's
right.
a lot. That's a lot. I'm not a trucker.
Right. Even truckers can't do that. It's illegal.
They used to.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but now they have
Yeah,
ledgers. They
but
got
too many stuff happened, so they can only do 10 hours at a stint.
Yeah.
Then why the hell am I driving 14 hours? What the hell?
Because you're not in an oversized vehicle that friggin' has tons of weight in the back.
And crazy's cutting you off.
Oh, I do, kind of, actually.
Yeah, I guess you do. So explain this to me then. If based on those hours, if I was to drive 10 hours a day and that's it, how long would it take?
I don't know. Subtract, divide 10 into,
So
you got hours, so 36 hours, 10, and that's 3 days,
and
about 4 days, 3.5 days. Three or 4 days.
4 days, yeah. And I think the reason it was a 4.5 day trip the last time is I hit really bad weather in Chicago. I think it was Chicago.
Right.
And that threw me off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ideally, ideally, 3 or 4 days. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Damn. Ouch.
PA. What are you talking about?
Cha-Cha takes a bicycle with dogs. I'll donate a pedal my ass with pups. What?
What is a pedal my ass with pups? I don't even know what that is. Oh, PA.
Oh shit! Too late. It happens. And I'm drinking coffee. I drank 2 beers. Now I'm drinking coffee. The only thing keeping me alive right now is coffee. The only thing keeping me conscious is coffee. Yeah. So if I start babbling, I'm totally just incoherent.
I
So
guess that
yeah,
says
I'm
a lot
probably gonna
about
get
us,
to see.
Dan.
Do what?
I
What?
said, I guess that says a lot about us, Dan.
Yeah, what the hell y'all doing?
We boring you, Shad. We're making you yawn.
No, I'm just tired.
Me too. Yeah. I don't know, and you know,
Circadian rhythms. The body is usually the most tired between 3 and 5 p.m. 5 a.m.
yeah.
What time you normally wake up to go to work on a Monday?
30 minutes from now.
Ooh.
Well, there you go. You're still in your sleep cycle, and it's really freaking hitting you harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Body's saying I should be out right now and getting up soon. So
true. That's true.
Well, for 2 days, I just fucked all my shit up. Friday I stayed up until Saturday morning 7 o'clock.
Well, that's what happens when you do 10-hour freaking lives 2 days in a row.
Right. Exactly.
Exactly.
Doesn't
So
that
I'm
throw you off,
rested.
Chad? Doesn't that
Yes.
throw you off for the work week?
No.
No. Really?
Because I'll reset. I'll reset tomorrow.
Wow.
I'll get a good nap after this. I'll get a light nap, and then I'll wake up and stay up. Until it's actually bedtime. So when I go to bed, I will be absolutely just freaking exhausted, and I'll sleep good 8-10 hours.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
well rested for work.
So
That's
Shad,
the plan.
do you think that onion person was a girl or a guy?
I don't know. I seen what was said in chat. I did.
Yeah.
Right. And I think they were right. Very suspect. Right.
Yeah, you think so? Really?
Very suspect. Yeah.
The voice is funny.
The voice, and I was looking. Yeah, whatever. But just the story itself, I was like, yeah, that's probably some freaking. That's a red flag.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, was pleasant enough.
Sure,
Chad, you
I agree.
furry?
Huh?
It could have been a furry, but they were into onions, so they were. I don't know. This onion.
I mean, what?
Maybe that's her cover up.
I'm going to say she because she was presenting herself as a her. It seemed very pleasant.
Right, I agree.
Yeah.
We did have a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
Even though there was some questionable behavior that was given. I was like, okay, squatting, really? All right, okay, interesting.
What do you mean, Shad?
Squatting, basically stealing.
Oh, you think that's what they were doing?
No, that's what she said. That's what she was doing. They were basically squatting.
Oh.
Her and her and her friend were basically living in a house that they were not supposed to be living.
Oh, I missed that because I started making some dinner. I missed it.
And then, as her friend was away, she took it upon herself to dye the floor turquoise. And then her friend said, "Hey, what the fuck? That was wrong. Get out, and now I'm going to sue you." And so her friend has family ties. The people that own the property, she does not. So maybe there's a case there. I don't know. I was just kind of looking at it like a legal standpoint.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I wasn't paying that too much attention to that. Like I said, I was making some dinner and really wasn't interested. I just wanted to.
I was just trying to mitigate damage, and so
right.
keep her off because I didn't trust her, of course. Could have been trying to porn bomb me or something again.
Right.
But the conversation was pleasant enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? They came in here. They didn't disrespect or anything.
Exactly.
She didn't disrespect or anything. So
Right.
We had a great, pleasant conversation, even though we were like, "What the fuck? Really?
Right.
Squatters from Seattle? Okay."
Yeah.
So, I mean, it just lets you know what's going on in Seattle. We all know what's going on in Seattle.
Right.
It's
Right.
crazy. It's still crazy there. Okay. I mean, I'm not looking for knee pads there at Jack. I have some, you know. Um, Right, PA and whatever. Exactly. 34. Paul, look at you with the boom talking about the Fibonacci. So how? All right, Paul. So how is the Fibonacci sequence denoted? How do you figure that out?
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, I don't have to.
Yeah, we'll see you soon. Right. I mean, whatever. She wanted to come on and tell her story. We allowed it, and there was respect, and she went on her merry little way. Whatever. Welcome. Yeah. I of course had to take precautions, right? Because I've been burned many times, right? Nobody wants to see chinga chinga, right, going on, and me having to take down the live stream. The onion, yeah, the onion break. So how can I be judgmental? You know, I can't. I just can't. I have to be somewhat biased. I mean, would we be friends in real life? Probably not. I rent. I've never had to squat anywhere. Nor do I really like condone that kind of behavior. If it was my property and I found squatters, I would be extremely pissed. And doing everything I could to get rid of them. Legal or
Yeah,
otherwise.
I wouldn't be happy with that either.
Right. You
But
take.
she did. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Adding it.
And that's the problem there is it takes you so much to do to get rid of them. And it's your property.
Yeah. And she did say she was looking for what support group or something for gardening or something. I don't know, or I didn't know if she meant
Really?
emotional support or gardening support. I
I
didn't
don't
get
know.
that, but maybe when
Her
hmm?
yeah, her link was dropped in chat.
But maybe once we started talking about Egypt, she figured, okay, this isn't for me. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe she squatted in Egypt. Maybe she was. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I have more questions than I have answers.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
here's the thing
I'm sorry.
with highway stuff now too, all right? I leave the exact same time every day. I am now 45 minutes earlier than normal getting to work.
Wow.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But it could be that, people go into, and I've done it. I'll go into different channels and just kind of listen. I don't go up on panel, but I'll go in and listen and see if it's the kind of place I want to be. More often than not, it isn't. But maybe she was just checking out the channel to see if she'd want to be a member,
That's possible.
Because
Okay.
I've gone on some and like it'll be all music. And I'm not talking metal because I like metal's channel, but I'll go on some where they're just singing or they're doing this or they're doing that. And it's like, okay, I really don't want to be here.
Right. I still have to always be suspect. I always
Oh,
have that,
of course.
like, okay, well, we don't know who you are. And so it has happened in the past where I've
Yeah.
let people up on panel and they fooled me. I allowed them to.
I can't believe I missed both those times.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
And I did my job.
Yeah.
I was like, nope,
Yeah.
boom, get out of
Exactly.
here.
And you know what? You would be crazy not to be careful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who knows? I mean, I don't know. Nor can I really pass judgment, right? I
Yeah.
mean, I wish her the best of luck,
Of
and
course.
I hope that she does rather well with her microgreens,
Yeah.
right?
I
And her
still am
living
gonna. I'm.
situation
s-
is
I'm.
legit.
s- I'm still gonna be firm though. If Onion's listening, you cannot have the name Onion if you don't eat a raw onion. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
That's her preference, I guess. You
I'm
know?
kidding.
Yeah. But I do enjoy a good raw onion, especially a raw green onion, like the whole
Mm.
thing, bulb and all,
You mean the long
and
ones?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, with
I,
the
oh,
white
I
bulb at
used.
the end.
I used to get
Yep,
yelled
take
at
that
for.
and cheese
I didn't do it with
together.
cheese. I just did the onion, but I used to get yelled at from pulling them out of the garden because I would eat them all. I would eat them all.
Oh damn.
Yeah. And I was young when I did that. My father would say, "Stop eating all the onions."
I worked hard to grow those. You're
Yeah.
just out here having a buffet,
I
right?
know, right? Well, I think
That's
he
like the
thought it was
crab
gonna make.
apples.
I think he thought it was gonna make me sick.
Chances are, yeah. I mean, I remember eating crab apples until I got a bellyache, just to
Yeah.
get a bellyache. We would all just lay around and go, "Oh God, oh,
Oh, why would you do that?
just
Trying to get out of
stupid kids."
school.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, right. Mhm.
Well, I just ate the onions because
Um,
I thought they were good.
but yeah, it's a good idea. I should, start microgreens or herbs or something. Just
Yeah.
something I can grow in my kitchen with the light
Yeah.
on.
I was
Nothing
thinking about
special.
that too. Those they make those things that you can grow those lamp growing things that you can grow your microgreens in the house. I
Yeah.
forget what they're called.
Oh, I have to use the bathroom.
Close the
You got Prigo bladder.
door. Close the door so we don't hear anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not that I really care.
Right. I do that too. Just if I have company over, I'll just walk over and take a piss.
And
And
you leave
still be
the
talking
room?
to you.
And you
Yeah,
leave the room?
sometimes. Yeah. Like, yeah, I can hear you. Hey, yeah, just carry on the conversation. Don't mind me. I'm taking a piss here. Right.
I don't think I could do that. I know I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I mean, why not? It's what we do. You gotta pee. You know.
Well, because I like privacy and I don't think it's
Well, I like.
appropriate. I don't think
You don't think it's.
I don't think it's
You know,
appropriate for a woman to do that.
I've I've lived with women. That's what we did. You
But
know.
that's different when
I
you're living with them, Shad. That's different.
I mean, having I'm in the shower and she just has a seat on the toilet and just,
Okay,
hey, what are we doing tomorrow? I'm like, what are you doing? Taking a
okay,
dump. What are we doing tomorrow? Like, oh,
okay,
shit. What's
okay,
for dinner?
but peeing in front of somebody you're living with is different than company.
You do it in the bathroom in a restaurant or you know. I guess women are different. There's in man world, there's urinals and stalls, right?
Yeah,
Urinals, you just kind of stand there, but
yeah,
you're
we're
not.
used to
You might
doors.
have a conversation, that awkward conversation, like, "Wow, this water's cold." Yeah, it's deep too, right? You know,
Yeah, we're used to doors.
right? So you ladies don't talk in the stalls. You just get
No,
your business done and keep going.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mhm.
Unless
I
it's like,
mean,
could you hand me some toilet paper?
right? Okay. Yeah. I could see that. Yep.
Don't want to drip dry, you know?
Don't want to drip dry.
Don't want to drip dry.
Hence the name Teen Baby Wipes, right?
That's right. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
How far are you to work, Dan?
Sitting in the parking lot waiting to open the place.
Oh,
Okay, cool. So you made it.
Because I open it,
Congrats.
so.
cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Are you
yeah.
driving a big truck, Dan?
No.
No?
Nope. SUV.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Sit here, I wait,
All right.
open the place up, and then I close it when everybody's gone.
Oh.
Wow.
I like truckers because I had one that helped me one time without me even asking. And so from then on, I always loved truckers.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to shut down my tablet. Yep. Boom, boom. Yep.
So, Shad,
Close.
are you gonna delete that trial by axe?
I thought about that. I can't.
Why?
I can't
Why not?
because it's trial by axe. It has to stay up.
Why? You have paper.
Yeah, but people still watch it. People catch the replay.
Oh.
They do. Um,
Oh.
yeah. So maybe I can edit it. I don't know.
I'd have to probably watch the whole thing, and there's probably a couple of different spots that it would be a nightmare to have to go back and figure out.
But I mean, I'd like to implore you to kind of reconsider your position, and because I see it as great, great conversation that could actually, help somebody.
I don't think it could, Shad. I don't think telling
I
somebody
do.
the things that my husband did for me doesn't help anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think
No.
so.
How? I
I mean,
disagree.
well, I mean, my whole channel is all about that. No, Paul, he does not. I mean, yeah. So I mean, it's kind of an archived thing, trial by axe. And so my whole channel is all about that. I've shared so much about myself, my
You,
face,
but
where
not
I'm
me.
from, what I've done, and
Yeah, but I made an
but
accident.
Can you even edit the live, Shad?
I don't know if maybe I can. I'll try.
There's too many things I said.
But I don't see the problem in it. I don't see how
Because it's
that,
sharing deep personal things about my life with YouTube.
right. Well, you should have known that coming in.
Well, yeah, I guess I was stupid.
I will try. I will try.
No, because you're not going to be able to. There's too many things.
I mean, I will definitely try to see if I can edit it. I think I can. I think there's that
You'd have to watch
that
the whole whatever hours you did to edit it all. There'd be so much.
that was what when was that?
Remember I
Was it
told you. Remember
Lackluster
that.
Fridays, right?
Wait, remember that guy I told you about that I gave a donation to, and he was live, and then stupid PayPal gave him my name, and he blurted out my name. It was only like a 4-hour stream. It took me hours and hours to go back and find where
Okay.
he said my name to have him remove it. It took forever.
I see.
It's such a waste of time.
What was it? It was last night. It was trial by axe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't Lackluster Fridays.
No.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it was trial by axe.
All right. Do you know the time frame?
I don't. It was after trial by axe. It was during the live, conversations.
Was it when you first came up?
I don't think so. I think it
Yeah,
was like
I
later
think
on.
maybe it was.
Huh?
I think maybe it was. I think maybe it was when you came on.
Shad, there's going to be
Yeah.
too many things. You're not going to be able to do all of them.
I think I found it.
You only found one, not all of them.
Well, I can. I'll tell you what. Just to be on the safe side, I will try to. I guess I can't have to. I'm gonna have to do it on my phone after the live stream. Can't do it on my tablet for some reason. But
That's true,
yeah.
DJ. I guess it's because I've always been private person that putting all that out there and not thinking upset me because it's so much private stuff and I just wasn't thinking.
Right. Dakota, makes a good point. It was way after Trial by Axe. No one is going to watch it for that long. Well, so 47 people did.
Yeah. So, but DJ's right. Nobody really will associate it with me, but I don't know.
Oh, Cha-Cha, everybody knows you're a good person.
What's that, Dan?
Everybody knows you're a good person. You got a big ass heart.
Dan, it doesn't have anything to do with that, though. It has to do with me.
Yeah, so they're not going to think anything bad of you anyhow or anyway. If they do, they're freaking stupid.
But I'm not worried about them thinking bad of me. I'm worried about just the fact that YouTube and society has my personal information. Like real emotional, personal stuff. It's not like I talked about what I had for dinner. We're talking about when my husband died and things like that,
Yep.
So that's why it's upsetting.
Okay. I will try.
I don't want you to have to put so much time into it, Shad. Then I'll feel bad for that. Then I'll feel bad for that.
Well, it's either that or I take it down. Right? I really don't want to take it down, so I will try to edit it as much as I can.
Yes, PA, that's true. That was a definite learning experience. That's for sure. Not a good one. But Chad, how you gonna know what minutes that I said this, and then how many minutes I said that, and how many minutes I said this? You know what I mean?
Oh well, what I could do is just cut it off after Trial by Axe, the game itself was done. After Grit and Grace played.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, that would work.
If I can. I don't see the.
Oh, DJ.
I don't see the option.
Going to take down the Trial by Axe. He's not going to take down the Trial by Axe.
I'm just seeing if I can cut it off. If I can cut it. Right.
Yeah.
I can edit thumbnail.
It's hard to know why certain things, bother you or come back up and you think about it. You know what I mean? I think I probably shouldn't be upset and shouldn't be worried, but I can't help what I feel.
Right. Sure. I agree.
DJ, I don't think those words will save someone's life. If I believed that, GJ, I would leave it up, but I don't really believe that.
It's not giving me the option to
All right.
To cut, edit. Oh,
Okay.
wait. I'm, what the fuck? Why don't I go into studio? Where's studio? Rah, 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 rah. YouTube studio. Oh, YouTube studio.
Dad, I don't want you to spend all night trying to figure it out.
It's the morning.
What?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
It's the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning. It ain't all night. Nighttime's over, dude. The sun's coming up in like freaking 20 minutes. Your timetable's shot, Cha-Cha.
What's that?
Your timetable's off.
My timetable? Very much so.
98 views.
That's crazy. I haven't really said it out loud. PA. Oh, goodness. Yes, Dakota. I thought about not coming on panel anymore just because of that. So maybe that's what I need to do is stop going on panel.
No, going on panel is fun. You just have to cut it off when you start doing personal stuff from now on.
Right.
You just talk shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Okay. How about this?
yeah, that's the problem. Dakota, the internet is forever. That's the problem.
Not anymore. It's private.
Is it?
Yep.
Really? Thank you, Shad. Thank you.
That's
Thank
an easy fix.
Thank you.
So it's still there. Nobody can see it.
Okay.
Unless I want them to see it.
Okay, thank you.
So it's still safe. Yeah, it's still safe. And please feel free to check it. Go if somebody could go and check out Trial by Axe and see if they can watch Trial by Axe.
Oh, I hope you didn't delete your trial by axe by accident.
No, I just set it to visibility to private.
Oh, okay.
So no one can see it unless I want them to see it.
Oh, okay.
Like you have to ask for permission and I give you a link.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go.
Thank you.
Done deal. And then so later on I can figure out if I can edit it. I think I can from YouTube Studios, but it's not showing me the it's not giving me the option on my tablet. It might give me the option on my phone because the YouTube Studios is on my phone.
Yeah.
So edit video, save.
Yes, TJ, I think it was just last night. I might have said some things Friday night, but I don't think it was anything I'm really worried about.
Okay.
Thank you, Shad.
Yep, you're welcome. Easy fix.
Good. And so I'm either gonna not come on panel or I'm not gonna talk about myself.
Just keep it. Don't give.
In
just
general.
be mindful. Yeah, just be mindful of the information that you give out on yourself.
More in general, yeah.
Right.
Just talk shit. Don't get personal.
Exactly.
So from now on, since you know now, if you do share any kind of personal information on any of my live streams, too bad.
Really?
You already know, right? So, I mean, if it's something, right? If it was something, really doxing, yeah, I might just take it down. But uh, but if you're sharing a story or sharing an experience or moment or memory, and you're like, no, 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 I shouldn't have done that. Take down your live stream. I'm probably not because you already you should know. And then maybe I will, kind of remind you, hey, remember, Cha-Cha, you should.
You got your get out of jail free card.
Yeah, you
Your
got
use is gone.
Well,
Yeah, you get.
I'll just stay in chat then.
I mean, that's totally up to you. I love you on panel. I do. Absolutely love it. You're absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
So and quite frankly, you everybody else in chat and on panel loves you as well. Everybody knows you in the community. Everybody knows you, right? They're like, yeah, it's Cha-Cha, hey, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, well, I think it's a good lesson for me of, like you said, being mindful,
Mm-hmm.
and, like I said, my stupidity, like I said, my stupidity comes from being out in the middle of nowhere by myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not used to
Right.
all this stuff. You know what I mean?
And I'm very disarming too. So, and I encourage free speech, free speech, free thought.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but you should already know that.
I know, but it wasn't anything you did. It was me being comfortable with you and Ghosty and the chat and not thinking that it was going to go beyond that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I thank you for sharing, and so did chat. Thank you for sharing. It's a very touching story, and I think it does have merit, and it does have teachable moments in there.
Yeah.
That's my point. Is that you probably help people. I felt touched by it. I was like, yeah, wow, that's powerful.
Yeah.
Powerful story. I love that. I love powerful stories. It was a
Yeah.
very powerful story. A very
Yeah.
powerful memory that you shared. So I thank you for sharing.
But Chad, I wouldn't mind sharing it if I knew that it was just you and Ghosty and chat, the people I feel comfortable with and trust, not all of YouTube. That's the difference.
Well, you should know that.
But I just told you why I don't.
I mean, you look at my sub count. I've got approximately 1,500 subs,
I don't pay
and
attention.
then it is set to public, so anyone. I mean, out of nowhere, like Onion, can just come out of nowhere and go, "Hey, what's up?" and then check out my content. So please be mindful in the future of sharing anything. Right? There's my disclaimer. There's the disclaimer for you.
Yeah.
Right. But be advised that anything said can and will be used as content.
Unless you want to do a private live with just whoever on Streamyard or something.
Right. Right.
Group
That's
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Backroom chat. Backroom live. Yeah. Sure.
Yep.
Well, like when I go on Sheena's and we've had some shots and we're laughing and giggling and teasing and things like that, she'll put it to private so nobody can see it.
Yeah, but I like sharing, and everybody else likes to share. Everybody likes to share in the experience.
No, Dakota, he didn't get rid of trial by axe. He didn't take off trial by axe.
Just the one episode.
Well, it's set, Dakota. It's just set to buried, and it's set to private, not buried. It's set to private, but I'm keeping it because hopefully I can go back and edit it or something. I'm thinking I can, but it's also evidence for the emotion, right? So even though I have other evidence, archived as well. So
evidence of what? Evidence of what?
What of Devil Dog Prepper's motion to table, two genders, two teens only.
That wasn't the same one. That was tonight. That was Sunday night, not Saturday nights.
Oh, what? So
Chad, you're drunk.
God,
No, I'm not.
it was trial by axe, not it was the trial by
We
axe
just did.
during the
Right.
game. It wasn't the discussion tonight that we had with Devil Dog.
Devil Dog's rant was freaking 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
You're
It was
confused.
no, it was trial by during regular.
You're confused. You're confused, thinking that I'm confused.
No, during trial
Yes.
by axe when you were playing the game and I was at Sheena's, then I came on and said all kinds of things.
That is correct.
That was Saturday night.
That is correct.
Sunday night, Devil Dog did his rant. So that's not the one you need to put to private. Not the
And I
Devil
didn't.
Dog. Oh, I thought you did. Well,
I
Dan
put
said,
trial by axe in private.
oh, Dan, you said he did.
No, I said he did trial by axe. Because he was saying the rant of Devil Dog last night. No, that's today. That was 2 hours ago.
Right.
That's Monday. As in you started at 2 a.m. with the rant when I got up to get ready to come to work.
Okay.
Right.
Because you've been on for 10 plus hours or whatever shit. You're confused again, Chad.
I think that's the
No, I'm
Your
not
brain's
confused.
so many
No,
hours.
I'm not confused. And I'll show you. Look, here it is. Here's the proof. Boom. Trial by axe.
Oh, okay.
Visibility. Private.
Yeah.
There you go.
March 23rd. March 23rd was Sunday.
Yesterday, Sunday.
Oh, but you know
Because it went overtime.
It ran over.
Another 10-hour friggin' live.
Because it ran over into the next day.
Yes, it cuts over midnight next day.
Okay. But the date would be considered wrong, except for the fact that it went over past.
No, because it goes across 2 days. They process it when it comes up on the system.
Exactly.
Right, Dakota? Yeah. Go ahead and pass me that mushroom, please.
Oh.
I got this. I got this. Yeah.
I can't help it that I made a mistake.
That's being human.
Terror is human. Yeah. And you got to, like my Sunday reflections, you got to forgive yourself for doing that, for making a mistake, for a lesson that has not been learned yet.
Well, you're not
Right.
forgiving me because you're telling me that if I do it again, you're not going to remove it. So that's not forgiveness.
He did. He forgave you for your past thing. And he said in the future, if you do it, you're getting spanked.
I didn't forgive you. I'm not forgiving you. No, I'm actually helping you. I'm like, okay, fine, yeah, fine. I'll put it to private, but
yeah,
I'm willing to come to terms. But here are my terms, right?
I know.
Do it again. That's on you.
Your
right?
terms stink.
I can't help that. I mean, that's where I am, right?
Okay.
It's my channel.
Knows.
Yeah, I am. But it is my channel, right?
I know.
So
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, do I need to do I need to have a disclaimer that everybody signs before they come on panel?
Now you're just
that'd be kind of hard to do.
now you're just making fun
right?
of me.
No, I'm just kind of asking questions, and yeah, probably I'm making fun of you.
Yeah.
And everybody else, because there's a lot of people that's come on this panel and said shit that everybody was like, you should probably not say that, But I encourage it. I do. I encourage it. I let it happen because it's just great. To me, it's awesome to see people share and to promote free speech. Within certain parameters. Yeah, we can't say.
Then why
certain
wouldn't
things.
you keep them private so that people can do that? So that when they are sharing, they're sharing with the people they're trusting, not with all of YouTube in the world.
Because that's not my channel.
Oh.
Everything is public. Everything is there out in the open so everyone can see it.
Oh.
I mean, I have to grant 1,500 subscribers private You know.
No, no, you just click the button private. That's all you do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Where is the "I'm an asshole" disclaimer for me to sign? PA, right? Yeah. You agree. You agree to be an asshole only to a certain extent. Right? I mean, you should. I mean, let this be a lesson to you, Cha Cha, and everybody else, right? So we learn as well. You know, everybody does learn, and you know, everybody's like, well, you know, maybe I shouldn't share certain things.
I think I'll stick with dinosaurs.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. There you go. That's the topic of discussion. All right.
I feel safer.
Oh yeah. I am tired, and I
Yep.
think I'm gonna catch me a nap.
Good night.
Yes,
Good night,
indeed.
Dan.
Y'all, I
Good
got
night.
adult.
What's that, Dan?
All right.
I have to adult. It's almost work time, so
Yeah.
you all enjoy.
Time to adult. That's
Start
right.
adulting. Good night, Chad.
Night.
Good night, Chad.
Good night, Cha Cha. Good night, Cha Cha. Have a good night. Good night, Dan. Have a good night. Everyone in chat, please have a good night. Thank you all for showing up and having a good conversation. You know, afterwards, the after show, the after what the fuck just happened? No, goodbye. My tablet's doing something weird. So yes, thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me tonight. Very, very great night. It's an epic night once again. 7 hours on this live stream. Damn. Wow. Stay safe out there. Take care, PA, Cha Cha, Dakota. Yes, I am going to take off these glasses, take off this earpiece, take off my pants. I'm not going to show you that part. Yeah, just a bit. And I thank you all, and wish you all well on your work week, the beginning of the week. I have the day off tomorrow. Yes, thank you. Your jealousy is delicious. Mwah. And have a good night. Let's go.